1,000 friendship minutes, and you went over by 640. I mean, that trip to Tahoe, that alone was 340 minutes right there.
You chart my minutes?
Yeah. I mean, it happens, but let's see. I'm going to need...
What does Dave have?
Dave has 1,000 minutes, too, but he didn't go on that trip, so he's okay.
But...
let's see. You went at 640 over, and I have to charge you 40 cents a minute.
What?
Oh, and we went out of our friendship area that time, too, so we're going to add that.
Where's our friendship area?
I'm going to need $294.13 from you. Thanks a lot, Mike.
How does your wireless company make you feel? Introducing an entirely new way to buy wireless. The Sprint PCS Fair and Flexible plan automatically adjusts every month so you don't waste a lot of money or minutes. Starting at $35 a month. Sprint PCS. Now that's better.
Offer ends 8/28/04 with 2-year agreement and credit approval. Activation and termination fees apply. Additional terms apply. Not available everywhere. See stores for details.
OnStar Center, this is Ifan.
I just hit a tree and I'm going to faint.
An OnStar Conversation, January 15th, 2004.
Let me call the police right away for you.
Okay, thank you. County 911.
My name is Yvonne from OnStar. I have a Mrs. Seuss on the line. She says she just hit a tree on State Highway 55. I'm going to conference her in.
Hello, were you injured? I'm not sure, but I don't think I'm going to be able to get out of here. Okay, we'll get someone out there. Thank you.
Was there anything else I can assist you with?
If you could call my husband for me.
Make sure you're never without the valuable assistance of OnStar.
Hello?
Hey, hon. I just hit a tree. I'm in a fence.
Are you all right?
Yeah, I was a little shaken up, but now that I got help coming, it was nice. Just hit the OnStar button. It worked out very well.
He told you it was worth it.
Many Chevrolet cars and trucks are among the 51 GM models available with OnStar. To learn more, visit your Chevy dealer or Chevy.com. OnStar. Always there. Always ready.
Howard Stern, Pugs and Kelly, Russ Martin, Tom Leykis, Loveline. This is KLLI Dallas, Fort Worth, Live 105.3, the alternative talk station.
This hour of the Russ Martin Show is brought to you by Bud Light. Bud Light, fresh, smooth, real. Bud Light, it's all here.
Live 105.3's 4th anniversary party is bigger than ever. Let's party! Sunday evening, May 30th at Joe Pool Lake, featuring Vince Neil. The return of Living Color. AC/DC cover band, Back in Black. Featuring a special performance of Highway to Hell with Russ Martin. And because you, the listener, made Live 105.3 what it is, it's free. Listen to Live 105.3 for details on where you can pick up your free tickets. Brought to you by SetPro Network, Max Vitality, available at GNC or at max-rx.com. And the alternative talk station, Live 105.3.
Hi, Ben.
Hey, man.
Benjamin Dover. It's our buddy. Why'd you get popped from your gig in L.A.?
Well, I'll tell you in just a second. But first, I got an idea for getting around your IP address being blocked.
Yeah.
There's a website out there that I had the guy who started it on my show back in the old days at KLIF about 5 years ago. And it's called anonymizer.com. Are you familiar with him?
I've heard about it. I didn't know what it was for.
Well, I've just pulled up the site after listening to you talk about being blocked, and it used to be, I think it still works, you go in and it runs you through a set of screens, and it screens out your IP address, and you actually come in through their pipe and come back out the other side with a different IP address, so that in your case, you could go through their website and do whatever you want.
Does that cost?
Yeah, but, they're always happy to embrace the media in the interest of research.
Maybe they give us a bunch of free memberships for our listeners.
Anyway, just a thought.
Okay. So why'd you get popped in California?
Well, I knew it was coming, actually.
Because they found out about your book and screwing creditors.
Yeah, that's it. Well,
See?
nice talking to you guys. Bye-bye. No. I had a suspicion it was coming. The new program director came in, actually, in February of 2002. I met her in April. And, you guys know. You've been around the business long enough. You know when people just don't get it. And
yeah, JD and I ran into. Did you tell Dover about this story yet?
I don't believe I've told him all of it.
JD and I were at a bar and we ran into a PD from another station.
Yeah.
And we're just. Was it a PD? Yeah, it was a PD.
Was he talking about psychographic demos?
That was it. The psychodemographics.
Yeah,
And
right.
this is a guy telling me. He goes, you know what? If I were your program director, here are the things that we'd have to cover, and we'd absolutely have to have meetings because sometimes I've heard you make comments that psychodemographically wouldn't fit with our audience.
So how do your psychodemographics look today, buddy?
Let me think. 1834 we were.
Number 1.
2554 we were.
Number 1.
Men 18 plus.
Number 1.
Okay, I think we're covered.
Okay, just checking.
And that's exactly what I threw back at him.
Yeah.
Oh, what are you, nuts?
What?
You hit me with the cork of the champagne.
So?
What do you mean, so?
You were such a whiner.
I noticed he didn't hit you.
Okay. Anyway, so that was the course. He was an idiot.
You think?
Yeah. So am I guessing that's what the guy in California was?
Well, she really she has her vision of what she wants the station to sound like, and I got to tell you, being associated with that station for 2 years was great. I mean, I'm a much better talk show host now than I was when I got there, and it was great being associated with a fine station. But
how does that work where you're at home doing the show? How do you take phone calls? How do you know who's up and ready to go?
It's no different than sitting in studio where you are. I had a call screen just very similar to the one I used to have at Cliff, and I could actually put calls on and put them on, take them off, put them on hold. The only thing I couldn't do is use any sort of dump button. It's like being on a constant remote. But I never had to use a dump button once in 2 years at KFI.
Everett, thank you. Yeah. We're pouring some Dom.
Ah, very nice. But by the way, you point out, you make a good point.
What?
All the money you're making for that station, and all they do is get you a crappy bottle of champagne.
Yeah.
They should get you a case.
He's right. He's absolutely right. Yeah. Had they done something like that, I'd have been in shock.
Yeah.
And of course, I'm sure that they've already paid for that wine cellar you're having installed in your home, right?
I ain't getting nothing from them. Everybody got one?
Yes.
All right.
Trey didn't.
Who?
Trey.
Who?
Never mind.
Thank you. There you go. Oh, I'm going to spill it all over the console. Thank you.
Hey.
There we go.
Sounds like Dom in a plastic cup.
Loses something.
Not really. What? It's not very sweet. I thought it'd be sweeter.
It's a dry one.
Go get me some Sweet and Low.
God.
No, not Sweet and Low. What's the blue stuff?
Equal.
Yeah, go get me some Equal.
Is he serious, JD?
Yes.
Why?
Nothing.
You don't think this could be a little sweeter?
Yeah. It's a dry champagne.
I don't like dry. Okay. I like sweet. They can't even get me something I like.
Okay.
Why don't you cut it with 7-Up?
Oh, that's not a bad idea.
God.
What? We have 7-Up. Give me some from over there. Give me some from the cooler.
That's like putting ketchup on a $20 a pound filet mignon.
That's right. You should
Actually, this might not be too bad.
We had a $50 bottle of red wine one time somebody brought up.
Yeah.
Guess who added sugar and ice to it?
Oh, no.
It was hot.
It was supposed to be hot.
I don't like it hot. You don't drink anything else hot. Everything's either, room temperature. Everything is either chilled or hot. This was room temperature. I don't like my stuff tepid.
This guy went out of his way to make it perfect. It was like 66 degrees. It was perfect.
Why am I flashing on the scene from the movie The Jerk with Steve Martin and drinks with little umbrellas?
This is a lot better with the 7-Up.
Diet Cherry 7-Up adds to Dom.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Nice.
Thank you.
You have a champagne spritzer.
All right, so how did they fire you?
On the phone, actually, the way I found out, the way I knew it was actually coming was I'd gotten a call from a friend of mine that listens to the show, and she called me after I got off the air Sunday morning on the 22nd of June, and she said, "Are your show hours changing next week?" And I said, "Not that I'm aware of." And the show after me had come out and said, "Well, we're going to be moving, or we're going to expand our hours and all this." And so,
okay.
So then I made some calls, and there was one of three scenarios, and the third one, of course, was being fired.
Getting popped.
And or canceled is, I guess, the correct term. But
on the beach.
Yeah, right. But what I
blown out.
Well, here's what's funny, and this is the most ironic part. It's a Clear Channel station, and Clear Channel owns Premier. And
Premier Radio Network's a syndicator.
Right.
Yes, I've talked.
Yes.
And so they say, well, they want to go to something. They want to take a different change of direction. They want to go live and local. Well, first off, nobody knew I was in Texas.
Right.
But they're not stupid. All they got to do is go to the website and figure out what's the Texas presence on the website. But they want to go live and local. So you know what I'm replaced with? 2 hours of Dr. Laura Best Of.
Why would they tell you anything if they're going to lie to you? They can just say, you know what, we don't like your show, we don't want you anymore.
That's okay.
See you around.
Yeah.
Why sit there and go, hey, we're taking a different direction, we want it to be local?
Yeah, I know. And live.
Where does she broadcast from?
Oh, she's out of L.A.
Okay.
The Premier Studio is actually in Sherman Oaks. But the point is they run 3 hours a day, 5 days a week of Dr. Laura. And because you just can't get enough of her, let's go ahead and put her on for 2 more hours on a Sunday morning and boot out a guy that was generating $1 million in sales. Okay. No problem. It's your station.
So what are you going to do now?
Actually, I got a couple things cooking. I was never going to make a career out of doing a weekend show on that station.
I know. You still selling that Shyster book?
I am. Thanks for pointing that out. JD, set him straight.
I did. I explained to him.
Shyster book.
Yeah, it's not about that.
I just, I was out last week. I did a little swing through Texas in 6 days, did 1,400 miles, TV stations and radio stations and stuff. And it was great. It was really fun showing people how to be empowered and not put up with any crap from some teleterrorist debt collector.
Yeah, my kid read your book, by the way. He loved it.
Oh, good.
Of course. Somebody else that's getting out of trouble.
He's not. He's getting out of trouble, but he's right. He's setting his life straight, and he's going to pay everybody off.
He is not.
He is absolutely.
I'll bet you he didn't pay anybody off, and I still hold up my bet that he don't go back to college.
Okay, $5,000.
I'll take that.
See? Benjamin knows.
Ben, you're supposed to be on my side.
Well, I am on your side.
Well, being on somebody's side doesn't mean, peeing in the face of reality.
I think that until he gets a taste of reality, and that is somebody, kicking his ass out and not letting him back in. And it's just tough love, and it's hard to do.
It is.
And when the creditors called up and actually scared him.
Yeah, he did get scared because I know I talked. Did I talk to him or just got an email?
He said you guys were emailing back and forth.
Yeah. And
of course, JD goes, all right, here's how you get them off your back.
Right.
The one time
not the creditors, the debt collectors.
He ain't going to pay nobody.
Well, and that's really, Russ, that's the whole thing is the debt collectors pile on and they make you do so many stupid things on top of bad decisions. And,
all right, so if I understand it correctly, it's okay for you to get mad because you don't like the way that I'm collecting the money that's owed me.
No, I'm just going to invoke my right, and Everett, you tell me if I'm wrong, but this is federal law. I can invoke this law and fire the debt collectors and deal with the original.
I'm not talking about law. I've said this before. Legal and illegal doesn't always mean right and wrong. You owe somebody some money, you should pay it.
And they will.
And how dare you not like the way that I want to collect my money, my money that I'm owed.
Well, there's an inherent risk when you're out there extending credit to people. There's
No. Let's phrase it this way. There's an inherent risk when you trust people.
Don't let him do this, Benjamin.
I'm not going to twist off like I did last time. I took the Valium and chased it with wild turkey.
There we are.
All right, so go ahead, finish your sentence. I'm sorry.
No, it's you just don't repay the debt collector.
There's a risk when you loan people money.
Well, yeah. There's always an inherent risk, and they're taking that credit risk and they're charging him fees based on that credit risk, and they know that a certain number of people of all ages are going to flake.
Okay, and if everybody paid their bills as they should, my interest rates would be a lot lower.
Oh, you don't believe that?
That's absolute. You just said the interest rates I'm paying are based on the fact that some people aren't going to pay. You just said that. I'm using your word.
Yes,
you did.
No, what I said is there's a certain level of risk that the creditor takes.
I get him to cuss.
I can.
You're close.
based on your credit worthiness. The lower the credit score you're going to have, the higher you're going to pay. Absolutely right.
So if everybody paid their bills...
But they won't. They never do.
But what I'm saying is, if you took the penalty, you're taking away the penalty. So now people are using that and go, hey, I don't have to pay my bills. And as a result, I pay higher interest rates.
Well, first off, when times have been good, the banks and the credit card companies have not passed along, and certainly you look at the interest rates now, you haven't seen the what did he say?
Nothing. Don't repeat it.
I'm just talking to you with the mic's off.
I thought you were. You're awful. God, I'm telling you, the best part of this show is what's off the air.
Yeah. I'm sorry, what was the point you were making?
I don't remember. I don't know. I just was flashing back on the movie Brian song.
Cheat your creditors. I think that's what you're saying.
I got it. What's the name of your shyster book again?
That soon-to-be bestseller, thanks for asking, is Back Off, the definitive guide to stopping collection agency harassment. Only available on the website right now because we can get it to people a lot faster than any bookstore. And so there you go. And by the way, they can get the cease and desist letter that's on the website that's actually in the book. They can
just another way to help people keep from paying a debt that's come due.
No, we're going to help people keep from paying the teleterrorist debt collector. I want them to pay their bills.
Even though that the terrorist debt collectors are working on behalf of somebody where a debt has come due.
Yes, they are. And it's your prerogative to pay who you want, when you want. That's the golden rule.
I think it's a hose job.
Well, the federal government didn't, or they wouldn't have set up the laws that allow you to get rid of these people. Not get rid of your debt, just get rid of the idiots that are harassing
JD,
you.
they do have the laws to get rid of your debts, and that's called bankruptcy court. And, 1.5 million people filed for bankruptcy last year, and frankly, 10 times that many should have. The average person pays...
What do you mean should have?
I'm saying that there's for every one person that filed, there's at least 10 that should have filed.
What do you mean should have?
Because
somebody else that decides I don't want to pay my bills because I'm a jackass.
No,
that's what you're saying.
No, that's not what I'm.
I borrowed all this money and I screwed up, and I want to keep all my stuff, and I don't want to pay anybody back, so I'm going to file for bankruptcy.
Less than 2% of the people that.
If I can't get him to cuss, I can make him cry.
Okay, we're going crying.
This is not an exaggeration. Most people will drain their everything. They'll sell all their belongings. They'll drain their retirement and create a whole new set of problems.
These people want to keep all their goodies, and they want to declare bankruptcy. What do you get to keep when you declare bankruptcy?
I'll tell you in just a second, but let me just point out that the only states that you can, quote, keep your goodies really are Texas and Florida. And the rest are far more restrictive.
All right.
In the state of Texas, you can keep, if you have your home, the equity in your homestead is exempt.
Right.
Cash value and life insurance policies, your retirement accounts. $60,000 in personal possessions for a married couple, 30 for a single person.
So I could go out, run up a bunch of bills, buy a bunch of stuff, and then declare bankruptcy.
You could, but if you went out and did it with intent to defraud,
right?
They'd poke holes in your bankruptcy petition and they'd come after you, and they could.
That's right. So if you're going to defraud them, you need to do it slowly over time,
That's
right?
Exactly. Like the
see, you see what I'm around? These two guys, they're the reason that I'm paying for what I'm having to pay because I want to pay my own way. I don't want to take some easy out.
I agree.
I'm not saying
yes, you are.
No, what I'm saying is
I want to pay my bills.
I didn't file for bankruptcy, and I should have. All right, I didn't take the easy out.
Wait a minute. What you mean you should have? You don't get credit for doing the right thing.
My attorneys told me that based on my financial situation, it would be far smarter to take the bankruptcy. Instead,
so you mean you could
years to work out.
You could declare bankruptcy because you could have, not because you should have.
Well, a good business decision, it dictates that you make the decisions that are best.
What else can I hit him with?
You're so mean.
For you or your company, and that's what you have to look out for. And their advice was take the bankruptcy and get it behind you.
Of course.
And I didn't.
So you did the right thing.
Well, I did, the right thing at the time.
Okay.
But if I'd known what I know now,
you would have declared bankruptcy.
I probably would have taken a harder look at it, or at least used it as more of a leverage point against my creditors.
I would go for bankruptcy. I would say this would be a legit reason: is if something happened and somebody in your family got some kind of disease, and you did everything you could to get them all the medical care that they needed. If you're doing that, I'm okay with it.
Well,
because at that point it becomes a matter of survival. But if you just went out and bought a bunch of stuff and all of a sudden you're over your head, that's a screw job.
I agree. And JD.
So why are you selling this book, telling people how to get out of it?
I'm not. I'm telling them not to pay their.
You're telling them not to pay nobody.
Yeah. I had a call from a guy. I took calls on this morning show on WAI down in San Antonio TV, and this guy called up and he said, "I'm a fourth stage cancer patient." and I'm getting harassed by debt collectors, and they're threatening this, that, and the other thing.
Dan,
what would you
put
do
somebody
for me?
put somebody through that just says they read his book and it's a crock of crap.
Don't do that.
Yeah, this will be fun.
You can go collect what's left from my estate, but the last thing you need to care about is paying some jackass who is trying to make your last days on Earth even more miserable than they already are. Look, Russ, when people are against the wall, and it's between sending $100 for the Visa bill,
right,
or putting food on the table, or taking care of your family, who wins?
Obviously, the family does.
Okay.
And I got to eat it because you can't make good decisions.
Well, first off, you're not going to eat anything because I know that you pay off your credit card balances every month.
Well, but if I didn't, I would be eating it. I would have to pay hold on a second. There's a phone call for you on line 5. One moment. Go ahead, Matt. You're on with Benjamin Dover, Shyster.
Yes, I read your book, and you're full of it.
Am I?
You're teaching people how to not pay their bills.
Really? When did you read the book?
This will be good. Watch.
Last week.
You're so
mean.
I ordered it off your website.
Okay.
I happen to work as a bill collector.
Oh, there's a surprise.
I called into the show before, and I decided to educate myself before I called and, yelled at you again. And
put some more people through, Dan.
You're telling people
we'll just bombard him.
how not to pay their bills so that I have to pay it for them.
Well, how have I told people not to pay their bills?
Okay, if you don't pay the credit card company, then you think they're going to lose money?
No, first off, if they're not paying the credit card company, that's a moot point. They're already past that stage. They're now, if they're reading my book, they're dealing with the debt collector, and all I'm trying to do is put your ass out of a job. All I care about is that when they do pay back the monies they owe, they pay the original creditor, not tell terrorist punks like you.
You know what?
How dare you refer to me as a terrorist? I'm not killing anybody.
No, you're a teleterrorist. You're terrorizing people by phone.
Yeah,
okay, if you had the choice to be annoyed by me or to get killed, I
put somebody
think you'd
black
pick
through.
Annoyed.
Okay, I can follow that logic.
I don't think that I'm a terrorist at all.
Well, of course you don't. The mafia thinks they're doing God's work, too. Have a nice day, Matt.
Oh, no, we're not done with this.
Yeah, let him go.
Just having the screen in front of me, pushing the buttons.
Wow. Oh, wow. Yes, Greg?
Oh, God.
Yeah, I read that. I read Ben Dover's book. Man, that sucked, man. That was the worst book I've ever read. I got in all kinds of trouble with law enforcement and civil suits and all that crap.
You guys, this is such a hose job.
This is the Russ Martin Show. On the Alternative Talk Station, Live 105.3.
This is News 8's John McKay. Tonight on News 8 at 10, the new tax scores are in, and some are calling them awesome. Find out which grade levels showed dramatic improvement. We'll break down the results. Also tonight, a different kind of prisoner abuse scandal with Texas ties. What began in a border coffeehouse came to a grisly end in a suburban backyard. News 8's Byron Harris investigates. Plus, more than $100,000 vanished. The bad luck story of North Texas teens and the once-in-a-lifetime trip that could be gone forever. Watch News 8 tonight at 10.
ABC tonight, it's the 1-hour season finale of According to Jim.
Thou shalt not commit vasectomy.
Jim is about to make the most painful decision of his life.
It's quick and simple. Snip, snip.
No way, snip, snip.
Will it be a simple operation or a major production?
Back off!
Jim, relax. You're having a normal reaction.
Is it normal for you to be slapped by a man who shaved on a paper trail?
Then, Regis returns for night 6 of Super Millionaire.
Climb that money mountain to $10 million.
Watch tonight, starting at 8 on Channel 8, followed by the News 8 update.
Hey, Doug, Lori.
We'll get a drink and come back.
Hi there, folks. How you doing tonight?
Good.
And you?
I'm doing great, thanks. What can I get you?
Whoa, that's a cool bottle. Can we see that one?
This one?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a new vodka from Belgium.
Oh, that's beautiful.
Mm-hmm. How do they frost the glass like that? What, sandblasted or?
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, I love the way you can look right through the clear part. See the picture in the back? You see?
Yeah, we got a lot of comments about it. So, are we having vodka tonight?
Oh, yeah.
How's your Cosmopolitan?
The best.
Okay, I'll have a Stoli Cosmo.
I'll have a Stoli on the rocks.
To knowing what you want, no matter what.
You done looking at this one?
Oh, Yeah, thanks, man.
Stolichnaya Russian Vodka. 100% grain-neutral spirits. 40% alcohol by volume. Imported by Allied Domecq Spirits, USA, Westport, Connecticut. Enjoy Stoli responsibly.
This summer, Stoli, the flavored vodka originator, invites you to taste their award-winning flavors. Look for Stoli Persec, Citra, Strawberry, Vanilla, Cranberry, Orange, and Raspberry at a store or bar near you.
In every public library in America, there's a section of do-it-yourself books. Here you'll find how-tos on just about every subject you can imagine. From wiring your own house, to building your own helicopter, to making your own lip gloss. But Allstate knows that there are some things you may not be comfortable doing without some help. That's why every one of Allstate's exclusive agents goes through an extensive education program. They're licensed by the state they practice in. And they don't just learn about auto insurance, but home insurance, life insurance, and many other ways to help protect you and your world. Insurance is a profession, not a hobby. That's Allstate stand. Are you in good hands?
To get connected with a licensed insurance professional near you, visit your local Allstate agent. Call 1-800-ALLSTATE or click on allstate.com. Insurance subject to availability and qualifications. Allstate County Mutual, Allstate Texas Lloyds, Irving, Texas. Allstate Life Insurance Company, Northbrook, Illinois.
Hey, it's J.D. Ryan with the Russ Martin Show for DFW Gun Range and Training Center. It's the Metroplex's premier indoor gun range. You're going to love it. It's where I got my CHL, concealed handgun license. They'll provide you with entertainment, self-confidence, and security. Great selection of handguns. You can try them even before you buy them. They even have a fully automatic submachine gun for you to rent. That is a blast, trust me. Complete retail store, handguns, accessories, holsters, handcuffs, whatever you can think of, they've got it. Also, they got classes, intro to handguns. They've got intermediate, advanced defensive pistol classes, concealed handgun licenses also. Like I said, it's where I got mine. It's where Russ got his. Security guard training, levels 1 through 4. Kickboxing, aerobics, jiu-jitsu, and they got a 2,000 square foot gym. Memberships are available. Also, discounts for police and active duty military. Call them, 214-630-4866. Check them out on the web. That's the easiest way, dfwgun.com. They're on Mockingbird Lane, 1607 West Mockingbird, just 3 blocks east of Highway 35. We'll see you there at DFW Gun Range and Training Center.
On the WB's New Tuesday, the most elaborate spoof ever pulled continues. The WB's Superstar USA.
I looked over Jordan.
You are a scary, scary talent, man.
See why America is cheering them on to their dream.
If Britney Spears and Jessica Simpson had a baby, that baby would be you.
The WB's Superstar USA. Tonight, only on the WB's New Tuesday.
It all starts tonight at 7 on Dallas-Fort Worth's WB. Then, with the new WB Series Superstar USA highlighting the worst of the worst, we thought we'd focus our efforts on the best of the best. Tonight, Norris Dijon listens to 2 teen musicians performing brilliantly in an attempt to write their musical futures. It's Dallas-Fort Worth's very own Superstar Search. Tonight on WB 33 News at 9. The night begins with an encore of the series finale of Angel at 7. Then take a look at real talent with Superstar Search. Tonight on WB 33 News at 9.
Okay, I'm in the waiting room of a maternity ward talking to new fathers about new mortgages. So, sir, are congratulations in order?
Yeah, twice, actually.
He's got twins.
Oh, boy.
I'm the grandfather.
Well, congratulations. When are they going home?
Tomorrow. But we're looking for a bigger home because we need the room. I must say, though, I'm not exactly looking forward to the whole mortgage thing.
You know, Bank of America offers mortgages with 80% less paperwork to make it easier.
Oh, easier sounds very good right now.
My son's not a fan of paperwork.
Is anyone?
Of course not. That's why Bank of America's mortgage process offers 80% less paperwork.
80% less paperwork? Oh, I appreciate that.
Yeah, you've got enough to do. And Bank of America understands.
And remember, son, your mother and I would be happy to watch the twins anytime.
Look at that. You already found a babysitter.
The 80% less paperwork mortgage, only from Bank of America. Higher standards. Stop by, call 1-800-900-9000 or visit bankofamerica.com/loans. Conditions apply, so contact us for details. Equal housing lender.
Hey, it's Pugs.
And Kelly.
From the Midday Show on the Alternative Talk Station Live 105.3. And back by popular demand, it's Dodgeball. Where, Cal?
It's at Duke's Original Roadhouse.
Every Wednesday night, come to watch and play dodgeball and stick around for the fun that is only Duke's.
And at Duke's, they've got great drink specials like $2 cocktails and $5 pitchers of beer all night long.
There's no cover, but you got to be 21 to get in on all the dodgeball action.
So come join us at Duke's Original Roadhouse on Wednesday night.
Duke's is located on the corner of Beltline and Midway Road in beautiful Addison, Texas.
That's Duke's. It's where your friends are.
Duke's Original Roadhouse and
the Alternative Talk Station Live 105.3.
They showed A-Rod and the Yankees they were for real. Now the Texas Rangers head to Chicago. Find out what they do to the White Sox tonight at 7 on the home of the Rangers, KDFI 27.
Russ Martin Show on the Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
Yes, Amy?
Russ Martin, you fascist bully boy. Why do you support the police so dogmatically, so vehemently, without question?
Why not? Hello?
Yes, can you hear me?
Yeah, why not?
Well, because I'll tell you what, give the police credit where it's due. But most officers act as nothing more than revenue agents for the cities that they work in. They rather issue traffic tickets than run down child molesters. And why? Because it's more profitable to issue traffic tickets and to seize property from drug rays. Although most officers themselves are drug addicts and drunks, but they'll arrest you if you're driving under the influence.
Mm-hmm. What did you get stopped for?
No, I haven't. Actually, I've been a victim of violent crime. And while in the emergency room, the detective was a complete and utter fascist. And because I was in shock and not answering his questions quick enough for him, he was rolling his eyes, sarcastic sighs, cowboy cop, MF. And let me tell you something else about cops.
Yes, go ahead.
They're ill-educated white trash. The majority of police officers are idiots. Yeah, they can
And what makes you think they're ill-educated? I think most departments you have to have at least 2 years of college. Mm-hmm.
Have you ever been pulled over by one of these yeehaws? They can't even string an intelligent thought together.
I don't know. Hold on a second. Everett, you deal with cops all the time in the courtroom. Do they sound like yeehaws?
Absolutely not. They're very bright. They're very articulate for the most part. And, you know...
give me a
Well, no, it's true. The police that I talk to are not happy about the system that's in place or has been in place in Dallas with regard to having a disproportionate number of points assigned to riding traffic.
You don't have to justify any of this. She's just a...
It's revenue. That's what the police are there for, revenue. And let me ask you something. If a police officer is in uniform, actually a police officer is supposed to be on duty 24 hours a day. I tried to report a drunk driver that hit a car to a police officer in uniform, and he threatened to arrest me. These are the people that protect and service. They don't protect and service.
And why would he threaten to arrest you?
Because.
Sweetie, I'm not going to play this story of you leave something out and we guess what it is. What else did you do? You don't go up and report a DWI and the cop locks you up.
He just got off his shift. He was at his apartment complex. He heard a loud crash. That was the drunk driver hitting another car. He walked out, as many other curious people did. I pulled up. I tried to give him the info. I had the license plate number.
Well, you know what? If they're so stupid and they don't do anything, what are you bothering him for?
Well, I tell you, I will never, ever, ever report anything to
Well, good. Then you know what? Then you never have to deal with them again. They don't have to deal with you, and everybody walks away happy.
Anytime you're on the road, you have to deal with them.
Have you watched the news recently with regard to Iraq? If you have, then you know what it's like to live in a society without a police force. Civil unrest.
No, that's what she wants.
Looting.
She wants. And yet, you must question those who provide you with. It's not a case of, I provide you with safety, therefore
Sweetie, let me explain it to you this way. If all cops were asses and they were all idiots, this society would have turned itself upside down years ago.
Russ, where do you live?
It doesn't matter where I live. I've lived in Pleasant. You what? Hey, shut up. You going to ask a question? You want an answer?
Yes, Russ.
All right. You can sit on hold and think about what you just said to me. I've lived in Pleasant Grove. I've run the streets of Pleasant Grove.
Right.
I run with some tough crowds.
Not really.
Yes, I did.
When?
One of the biggest gangs in Southeast Dallas.
No, you didn't. Really didn't. Bet you did live in Pleasant Grove.
I did.
I know.
One of the roughest parts of town.
It is.
I ain't got no name for the gang yet, but I'll think of one.
I understand. You may not want to give it out. Anonymity and all.
No, but I got the tattoo.
Okay. Where's the tattoo?
Can I show you?
Okay.
What difference does it make where I live?
If you ever live in a bad neighborhood, you will understand.
I lived. Hey, what did I just tell you? I've lived at. What the hell is wrong with you?
What the hell is wrong with you? At least I question the system.
Well, you question it all you want. But I'm not going to sit there and damn an entire system because there's 3 or 4 a-hole cops. Isn't it funny you don't like all of them? You're going to sit there and tell me if every cop was inept.
Everyone I've met.
Okay, and you've met every police officer in North Texas?
No.
Okay, then. Well, then you know what? Why don't you do a little bit? Why don't you do? Shut up! I'm not gonna negotiate with you. Shut your ass.
We got a baby in the
I
lobby.
forgot they were out there. I'm sorry.
God, they brought Nanner here.
I forgot the christening baby.
All right, it's all right. It's all right. They've forgiven you. They're waving.
I don't think the old man leaning against the glass.
No, he's not. He's not happy.
I saw him stir, though.
I forgot there were kids out there.
That's all right. I did it last year at the police parade.
Yeah, but you were drunk. I got no excuse.
That's true.
Well, part of the beauty of our system, getting back to her call, is that if you feel as though you've been wrongly accused, you get to go to court.
You know, this is an angry. I used to date a chick like this who had, you get to find out later she had terroristic threats against police officers, and cops are always bad. Come to find out, she's drunk and angry and mouths off to them, and that's why That's why every cop is bad.
Right.
Oh, sure.
Hold on. Are they pissed?
No.
Okay. What did you want?
You want your gospel singer?
Where is she? You got me a gospel singer?
I got you a gospel singer.
Oh, my Lord.
She hear me drop the F word?
No.
Oh. Yeah, just leave her out there where it's safe. Why don't you go turn the station down in case the Reverend loses it again? I almost think that I could probably let that one go and the FCC would have cut me a break.
I think they would have in that case. God, what a mouthy bitch.
Well, yeah.
And they always leave. Obviously, there's more to the story when they're that pissed off at everybody about everything.
Exactly.
Well, and they say stuff like, I reported a crime. I reported a DWI to a policeman, and he threatened to arrest me. Well, I'd really be curious to see how she went about trying to report it.
I'm telling you, they leave stuff out because if they tell the whole story, it doesn't help their argument.
Yeah.
Yes, Officer John. I mean, no, it's Nicole.
Yeah, it's Nicole.
Yes, ma'am.
Hey, no, that lady, oh, man, she had to have done something absolutely serious. I have not always been pleased about the other way officers handle themselves, but no, she had to be walking up, drinking a beer, smoking a blunt, want to try and say something about somebody driving or something. You know what I'm saying?
She's
and you know what?
drunk.
Something had to be going on.
And I'm not going to sit here and run around with blinders on thinking that all cops are perfect. Because if I was a cop,
I know. You'd be the worst. You'd be somebody's nightmare.
Yeah, I'd be the chief of Garland Police.
Yes, you would.
I would.
It has its perks.
I'm sure it does. But is she back?
O'Malley says here he has her name and number if you'd like to call her.
How do we get her name and number?
He got it.
She gave it to you? I can't turn your mic on in here. You're on a different thing. All right. Thank you, Officer Nicole.
All right. Thanks.
All right. Well, now I feel nasty.
Well, it's okay. It was a slip. It's okay. You apologized. You had that one coming, really. What a mouthy, stupid.
All right, I'm going to let you back on the air, but watch your mouth.
All right.
She didn't say it.
First of all, you're implying that somehow I must have a criminal record, must be guilty for something because police officers are very confrontational. And I have, every time I get...
And you have a confrontational attitude, and I guarantee you that you shift into overdrive bitch when you're talking to these people.
Where do you think that comes from?
It comes from being a bitch.
There's cause and effect. And I'm telling you, after numerous incidents with the police officers, I have zero respect for them.
Well, then don't respect them, and don't bother them when something happens.
Why have you had numerous incidents with police officers?
Let me tell you something. Police officers have a very high suicide rate, and I just want, right before they pop themselves, to think of me, because I will be laughing.
Well, good for you. But, and here's the great thing, is nobody cares about you. Nobody's having a parade. You know what? When I just decide that I'm going to throw a great big parade, I'll have you at the front of it. But you know what? The end of next month, I'm doing a cop parade. When your C-word parade comes around, I'll give you a buzz.
O'Malley told her all the listeners get prize packs. Could I have your phone number?
Did you really?
Gave it to him.
Do you think it's real? I'll post that on my website, and all police officers are certainly welcome to visit with her if they want.
We could probably find out where she lives with the phone number.
Did you get her? You got her address? Just phone number? Yeah, that's enough. Yeah, name and a phone number. That's plenty.
Yeah, they are the police. They can figure that out.
You think you don't like them now?
I guarantee you this chick's got a record of some type.
Oh, yeah.
It's not even a record. It's just anytime she's dealt with them, you know she's copped an attitude.
Yeah.
She hates anybody in a position of authority. She doesn't even like me. She's one of those mouthy broads that doesn't like any man who's in a position of authority that's over her, and it pisses her off. And all police officers are over her.
Right.
And like I said, I'm not walking around with blinders on, thinking there aren't a-holes running around with guns and badges, and some of them probably do abuse it.
Mm-hmm.
I would if I could.
You certainly would. We talked about that one day. You'd be everybody's nightmare.
Well, there are bad apples in any profession. But for the most part, I mean, the officers that I encounter are very caring. I mean, they really enjoy their jobs, and they're trying to do the right thing, and they want to fight crime.
We don't have to justify it. She's, exactly what she is and how she got that way.
You can hear it right on the phone.
Right.
Much less if a cop walks up to her. Jesus.
I suspect that's a rather global attitude that she has with regard to everything.
Yeah, anybody with authority. She don't like authority figures.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. We need a break before we do the Christine. Please. All right. You mad at me? He's mad.
No, he's not. He's smiling.
It's the older guy leaning in the window.
I know, he's fine.
He thinks he's watching television.
This is the Russ Martin Show. On the Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
All right, it's 3:40 news and information brought to us by WB33 and by DirecTV.
It's your second chance to see the final episode of Angel, followed by an hour-long earful of Superstar USA. Tonight, starting at 7 on Dallas-Fort Worth's WB.
DirecTV gives you access to up to 225 channels of digital satellite entertainment, movies, music, exclusive sports, and local channels. DirecTV. Feel the joy.
And by Bell Bottoms, I'll see you there tomorrow night from 10 until midnight, Grapevine Highway, North Richland Hills, and I'll have your free 4th year anniversary party tickets featuring Vince Neil and Living Color. That's tomorrow night, Bell Bottoms, North Richland Hills. See you there. Tuesday, May 25th, 2004. Mike Myers turns 41 today. Connie Selica is 49, and Hesh is 35. Karen Valentine, 57. She's from room 222 days. Frank Oz is 60 today. SBC workers are happy today. Workers and union representatives agreed to a new 5-year deal today that's going to improve wages and strengthen job security for the company's employees. The deal came after a 4-day strike, ended at midnight. The tentative agreement, by the way, provides across-the-board pay increases, cost of living adjustments, job security for current employees, and help with the rising care of health costs. Union members in 13 states still need to ratify the agreement before it becomes official. The skyrocketing cost of jet fuel finally caught up to Southwest Airlines for the first time since November of 2000. The Dallas-based Southwest is raising its fares, not a whole lot, but a little bit. Airlines said even with 80% of fuel guaranteed at $24 a barrel this year, soaring oil prices are forcing them to raise the cost on 90% of its trips. Anything, according to the Southwest Airlines spokesman, anything over 600 miles, or excuse me, let's do it the other way. Anything 600 miles or less is an increase of $1 each way. Anything more than 600 miles is $2 each way. So ultimately, you're talking about a total of about $4 increase round trip on Southwest. Some reproductive history appears to be made in Britain. A doctor revealed that a British woman gave birth to a healthy baby boy 2 years ago using 21-year-old frozen sperm from her husband. The father had 5 vials of his sperm frozen at the age of 17 before treatment for testicular cancer between 1979 and 1981 left him sterile. Some of the sperm was defrosted when the couple tried to have children in 1995, and the woman successfully conceived in 2001 during the couple's 4th attempt at in vitro fertilization. Even after 21 years of storage, the percentage of motile sperm after thawing was very high, according to the doctors. The couple, speaking anonymously, said their success at conceiving should encourage young cancer patients to think positively about the future at a time when they're under considerable emotional stress. It appears that the out-of-control gas prices finally took their tolls on SUV sales. Autodata Group, which studies car buying trends, finds that in April, large SUV sales were down 15% from sales in April of last year. The models that are hurt most were the Ford Expedition, the Hummer H2, and the Chevy Suburban. Ford Expedition sales down 34%, Hummer 2 and Suburban sales down 21%. Well, McDonald's is starting to experiment with more than food. How about DVD rentals? Starting yesterday, all 105 McDonald's restaurants in the Denver area began testing DVD rental kiosks. The system, rent a movie for $1 a day. You return it back to any Denver area McDonald's. Company officials say they're trying to corner all things in the convenience market, like DVD rentals. They say that's the next logical step. The other goal, lure more customers to pick up movie and a dinner. McDonald's says it doesn't want to put Blockbuster or rental stores out of business. It just wants to get their piece of the $25 billion a year business with the DVD industry. If the McDVD rentals are successful in Denver, we could see them here pretty soon. With Alice Rodriguez drama behind them, the Rangers now stare at a road trip. 2 weeks on the road, actually. 4 cities and 11 games. The duration of the trip makes it an important test for the club. They've played their best games at home, going 16-9 compared with 9-9 on the road. The trip begins tonight, of course, with 3-game series at Chicago before continuing to Toronto, then through Cleveland and ending up back in New York against the Yankees. Every team faces long trips. That's just part of baseball. The Yankees, for instance, were amidst a 12-game trip when they dropped two of their 3 of the weekend to the Rangers. Snoop Dogg getting a divorce. I didn't even know he was married. Rapper-actor has filed for divorce against Shantae Rodis. They've been married since 1997. They got 3 kids, Corday, either way, 9, Cordell, 7, and Corey, who's 4. And by the way, he's seeking joint custody. Snoop, whose real name is Calvin Broadus, cited general irreconcilable differences for the breakup. He made his name, of course, more than 10 years ago, rapping about street violence, gangs, sex, and, of course, marijuana. Hip-hop star Missy Elliott has canceled plans also for a concert in Indonesia after the U.S. Embassy warned Americans about potential terror attacks there. Elliott was scheduled to perform tomorrow night, but part of an international tour. The U.S. Embassy issued a statement on Friday reminding U.S. citizens to remain aware of the continued potential for terror attacks against Americans or American interests in Indonesia and worldwide. There's news and information brought to us by Lone Star Park in Grand Prairie. I'll see you out there on Saturday. That'll be your very last chance to pick up 4th anniversary party tickets for Vince Neil and Living Color, and also I'll have Chicago Earth, Wind, and Fire tickets. That's Lone Star Park. The horses are ready. Are you? I'm J.D. Ryan, Live 105.3.
This is the Russ Martin Show on the Alternative Talk Station, Live 105.3.
Tonight at 10 on CBS 11 News, it's a neighborhood horror story. Yards full of weeds, junk that just seems to sit there, rodents.
It contaminates the rest of the neighborhood.
What do you do when your neighbor has one of the messiest yards in North Texas? Protect your home from neighbor nightmares. Tonight at 10 on CBS 11 News. Coverage you can count on.
Coming to Inside Edition, the story riveted America. The disgraced school teacher sent to jail for having 2 babies with her schoolboy lover. Now, as Mary Kay Letourneau comes to the end of her prison term, Inside Edition goes back to the beginning, step by step, how the scandal unfolded.
This is Deborah Norville, a look back at the case that had all of America talking.
The disgraced school teacher's story. Watch the next Inside Edition.
Inside Edition, tonight at 6:30, right after CBS 11 News at 6. Dieters beware, low-carb diets may leave you feeling low. Brand new information on why the latest diet craze may leave you feeling blue. Tonight at 10 on CBS 11 News.
Hey, it's Sybil from the Pugs and Kelly Show, here to tell you about New Fine Arts. They have this awesome special this month. It's go in and buy 10 DVDs valued at $10.99 or more and get a free DVD player. That's huge. You can buy 10 DVDs and then get the free DVD player, go home and watch them that night. You can have plans all weekend long. Also, they have adult toys, novelties, and private viewing rooms if you just can't wait to get home. Whether you're male, female, or as a couple, they'll make you feel comfortable. They've got clean private viewing rooms. They've got well-lit, secure parking lots, and they have the friendliest people in the Metroplex working at their stores. New Fine Arts has 3 locations: West Mockingbird near Harry Hines, Northwest Highway near I-35, and Shiloh at Northwest Highway on the east side. So go in and check out New Fine Arts. Don't forget this month's special. Buy any 10 DVDs valued at $10.99 or more and get a free DVD player. For more information, call 972-869-1097. That's 972-869-1097. And don't forget, New Fine Arts is open 24/7. New Fine Arts promotes safe sex and lots of it.
Hi, I'm Donnie Nelson with the Dallas Mavericks. I'm with the MVP of the mortgage business, Rodney Anderson with CTX Mortgage. Tell us what it takes to be number one.
Donnie, just like the Mavericks, it takes dedication, hard work, and a passion to be number one. And that's what our passion is, Donnie, to put people in their dream home, to refinance and save you money. If you're thinking about purchasing a home or refinancing a home, interest rates are great. Give me a call today. We'll take great care of you. My number's 972-985-5208. That's 972-985-5208, or 24 hours a day. Everybody can go to RodneyAnderson.com.
Mavs fans, if you're purchasing or refinancing a home, call my guy, Rodney Anderson, the MVP of the mortgage business.
Give me a call today, guys. 972-985-5208. That's 972-985-5208, or 24 hours a day. Mavs fan, RodneyAnderson.com.
CTX Mortgage is an equal housing lender.
And they're off out of the gate. What are we doing tonight? And how about a movie? Here come the favorites: action, comedy, and drama. But gaining quickly is chick flick. It's a battle between action and chick flick. It's action, it's chick flick. Action, chick flick, and chick flick takes a commanding lead. Now here comes sappy music and hokey dialogue. Oh no, out of nowhere comes crying. It's crying followed by sobbing. It's crying and sobbing. It's sobbing and crying. And in the end, it's enough to make you sick.
For a better time, go to the track. Horse racing, we bet you love it.
And this Saturday's Budweiser True Music Celebration, featuring the live music of Tropics from noon until 4, and a full day of live thoroughbred racing. Admission's only $3. First live race at $135, and a Dr. Pepper can will get you $1 off general admission. Free Dr. Pepper and entry blanks to win a pair of Breeders' Cup tickets.
It's been a week of working for the man. I think it's time to make a game plan. I don't mean a fancy wing day. I mean fresh, something smooth, something real. I think a breather would be apropos. A celebration and some mojo. I'll call the honeys and some Romeos. We'll get in rhythm and we'll get in the flow. We'll get a real live party going on. I mean fresh, I mean smooth, I mean real. Get a real live party going on. But it's alright, it's all real. It's all here.
Don't cut taste when you're cutting carbs. All light beers are low in carbs. Reach for the great taste of Bud Light. Fresh, smooth, real. It's all here. Only 6.6 grams of carbs per 12-ounce serving. Bud Light Beer, Anheuser-Busch, Houston, Texas. Thursday on the WB, it's the premiere of Pepsi Smash, the only summer concert series on television. Avril Lavigne, Black Eyed Peas, John Mayer, Lenny Kravitz, Aerosmith, Sting, Kid Rock, Blink-182. The WB presents Pepsi Smash, premiering Thursday. But first, on the WB's New Tuesday, it's another chance to see the incredible series finale of Angel. Then, the most elaborate spoof ever pulled continues. The WB Superstar USA.
I looked over Jordan.
Critics call it a wicked talent spoof. It's evil genius.
You are a scary, scary talent, man.
See why America is cheering them on to their dream.
I think if Britney Spears and Jessica Simpson had a baby, that baby would be you.
The WB Superstar USA. Tonight, only on the WB's New Tuesday.
It's a second chance to see the final episode of Angel at 7, followed by Superstar USA at 8. Then watch WB33 News at 9, putting our community first.
100 new donors are needed every day at IBR Plasma Center in Fort Worth. Give the gift of life. Donate plasma and receive $50 your first week, plus $10 for bringing a friend that donates. Mention that you heard this on Live 105.3 and receive an additional $5. IBR Plasma Center, 2520 Jacksboro Highway. Call 817-625-4500 or 3124 Townsend Drive. Call 817-921-1886. Please bring a photo ID, social security card, and proof of residency.
All right, it is 3:52 with a check on traffic. Here's Gail Lightfoot.
Hi there, JD.
Hey there, girl.
Traffic is brought to you this time by WB33 and Applewoods Bar and Grill.
It's your second chance to see the final episode of Angel, followed by an hour-long earful of Superstar USA. Tonight, starting at 7 on Dallas-Fort Worth's WB. Applewoods Bar and Grill, southwest corner of Beltline and 75 next to Party City. Happy hour every day from 3 to 7 with $1.50 domestic drafts and $2 margaritas. Go to applewoodsbg.com.
Tell you what, got a big old mess in Arlington right now. Westbound I-30, Tom Landry Highway at Stadium Drive. It's a wreck blocking 3 lanes. Traffic is backed up to Northwest 19th Street, so take your favorite alternate. Be forewarned, only the right shoulder is getting through. It's right smack in front of Hurricane Harbor. And in Mesquite on eastbound Highway 80 at Big Town Boulevard, you've got the right shoulder affected by some kind of disabled vehicle. I don't know if it's big or little. Not too bad of a slowdown for now. This is also brought to you by the Colorado Tourism Office. For as little as $95 per person per night, including airfare, you can take an exciting Colorado adventure. Some restrictions apply. Get details at colorado.com. I'm Gail Lightfoot on Live 105.3.
We're back to the Russ Martin Show on the Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
Is your office clean?
No, not yet.
8 months.
I know. I'm working on it.
8 months. 8 months.
I will get it cleaned up eventually.
You want some help?
No, I promise
I'll help you. I'm going to help you.
Oh. I'll get it.
You want some help, don't you? I'm going to help you.
I've got papers everywhere.
I want to help you now.
Oh, no. Try and get in there.
No. Russ, no.
I'm going to help you.
No, you're not, Russ.
Russ, no. What are you going to do? Russ.
JD, come stop me! I ain't stopping him. Lock the door. Get out of here. Get out. Oh no.
Russ. Russ. Did I just hear somebody named Special Ed get paid down the hall?
Yeah. Yes.
Russ, no, you cannot do this.
You're right. I can't get it started.
Oh.
I'll get it cleaned up. Please don't saw my desk. Please.
Okay. All right. Thank you. We have to break here.
Please.
Okay.
That's not going to help anything if you saw my desk.
I would go move anything I want later to have. I would take your stuff, whatever you need, that you're going to need later, try and put it in a box.
Everything's fine. Ta-ta. You're doing a fine, fine job.
Russ.
You're doing a fine job. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.
My desk can't handle
Bye-bye.
Desk can't handle
Bye-bye.
My desk.
Go bye-bye.
My desk can't handle you. Saw
Go
my
outside.
staff.
Go outside. Go outside.
Who is it? Who is it?
I can't get it started. Everything's fine. Thank you for coming. You've done a fine, fine job. Go on.
Please.
I said okay. Go on. I have to break here. How come this ain't starting? That's choke, right?
Yep.
And that would be off. Yep. That's on, right?
Yep.
I'll be right back.
Oh, no. You know what's Felt like he's cutting him in half.
We'll be back.
This is the Russ Martin Show on the Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
Amstel Light, the beer drinker's light beer. We remind you to be responsible. Being responsible is something we all have to become. Paying bills on time and whatnot. Putting the milk back, jiggling the handle on the toilet if the water's running. Remembering birthdays, letting your food digest before swimming. Amstel Light is imported from Holland or the Netherlands. I don't know which, so we'll have to play it safe and use both. Amstel Light is imported from Holland/the Netherlands by Amstel USA, White Plains, New York. It isn't necessary to travel to White Plains, New York in order to enjoy an Amstel Light, especially if you plan on hitchhiking. Hitchhiking is not only dangerous and illegal, it's also not cool. Maybe if this was 1963, things would be different, but it's not, so don't try it, hippie. Amstel Light is a copyrighted trademark of the Amstel Brewery. It's smart to copyright things. If you have a brilliant idea, you should copyright it before someone steals it and sends the plans to India, where they will mass produce it and make a fortune. Gee, I wish I didn't have to talk so fast. What if I bite my tongue?
Who says a disclaimer can't be more expressive?
If I slowed down a bit, maybe people could understand what I was saying.
Who says a light beer can't taste great? Low calorie, low carb Amstel Light. The beer drinker's light beer.
Amstel Light is a registered trademark of the Amstel Brewery. I can't believe they're making me read this again. Enjoy Amstel Light responsibly. Imported by Amstel USA, White Plains, New York.
Fox 4 News. They have the suspect surrounded.
First at 9.
Good evening, everybody. I'm Steve Eager.
First with breaking news. First with all the news. First at 9. Fox 4 News.
It's been a day defined by bravery.
He was a hero.
And sacrifice.
This country continues to owe you a great debt of gratitude.
But now, in the season finale of 24.
If you had it good right now, everything you've done today would have been for nothing.
Jack Bauer and the agents of CTU will face a test of courage.
I cut the red wire, but the timer's still counting down.
Unlike any they've ever experienced.
Jack, you gotta go.
I'm not going anywhere without you. And one of them.
Do it. You have to.
Will make a sacrifice beyond anything you could imagine. The season finale of 24. Right after part 1 of the American Idol season finale.
Tonight, starting at 7. Followed by Fox 4 News at 9. The stars, the fans, and even the winners. Exclusive live reports from the American Idol finale. All this week on Good Day, 5 to 9 a.m. on Fox 4.
Hi. DHL Demographic and Behavior Analysis Department here with research that says people pay 47% more attention when there's a jingle. So we're here writing a jingle to say DHL, the #1 worldwide shipper, is now bigger in the U.S. Hit it, Barry.
Jingle, take 1.
A new choice in shipping in the USA. Dial 1-800. Call DHL.
Need something else. This data says tubas suggest confidence to men 25 to 49. Perhaps we add a tuba.
It's your jingle.
A new choice in shipping in the USA. Dial 1-800. Call DHL.
Not quite there yet. No, we need to communicate DHL's global experience to C-level executives. Maybe add some international spice.
Here you go.
A new choice in shipping in the USA. Dial 1-800. Call DHL.
I love it. This is gonna rock the focus groups.
DHL, we move the world and America.
Groove me, Daddy.
Hey, you need to sign up for SBC Yahoo DSL right now. The price just dropped to $26.95 a month.
Yeah, just let me finish this sandwich.
No, spit it out. Come on.
What? What's the rush?
SBC Yahoo DSL is only $26.95 if you sign up online right now. Plus, when you sign up, they'll throw in an SBC home networking gateway for $50. You can connect PCs, share printers, scanners, files, and more.
Wow, that's a nice deal.
Yeah, well, not if we don't hurry.
Okay, let's... Oh,
what?
I got a piece of lettuce stuck in my tooth.
Would you please?
Right now, get SBC Yahoo DSL for $26.95 a month for 12 months when you order online. And get an SBC home networking gateway for a one-time fee of $50. Hurry, this is a limited time offer. Visit sbc.com/SBC Yahoo and sign up now. SBC, going beyond the call.
Separate monthly FUSF cost recovery fee also applies for residential online orders or with qualifying SBC services. 1-year term or early termination fee. Gateway is $50 after credit. Additional adapter may be needed for each computer. Not available everywhere. Transport by SBC Internet Services. Content by Yahoo. Taxes, optional installation, and shipping and handling extra. See sbc.com/SBC Yahoo for terms and details.
Out here, the air is pure. The water, clean and fresh. And the beer, all of the above. Push. Cool and refreshing as a mountain stream. Bush beer and easy drinking Bush Light. Head for the mountains, Bush. Anheuser-Busch, Houston, Texas.
Tonight, Tom Selleck, William H. Macy,
Did you lose respect for the law?
Scott Turo's Reversible Errors, a CBS movie event tonight.
KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth, live 105.3.
Hi, this is DirecTV customer Dennis Miller reading a real letter from fellow DirecTV customer Lionel Varvel, who writes, I used to be a cable subscriber. I bought a 60-inch HD TV and the picture was terrible. I sent it back, they sent me a new TV, same results. Sent it back, got a new TV, same results. I switched to DirecTV and the picture is as clear as a bell. Lionel, let's just hope you don't live in a 5-story walk-up. See, with DirecTV service, you have the power of 100% digital quality picture and sound. Not some pathetic cable version that causes you to return perfectly good TVs while angering large, sweaty men who know exactly where you and your precious family live. Lionel, I only pray you served lemonade.
The Total Choice with Local Channels package. Get over 125 all-digital quality channels for just $29.99 a month for the first 6 months. And free equipment and standard installation for up to 3 rooms. Call 1-800-DIRECTV or see your local retailer today.
Just subscribe to Total Choice with Local Channels programming with your annual commitment 20 Total Choice package. New customers only. Other restrictions apply. Offer ends 7/17/04.
Live 105.3 is throwing the largest anniversary party to hit the Metroplex. Featuring Vince Neil. Living Color. And Back in Black. Listen to Live 105.3 to find out where you can pick up your free tickets.
Sponsored by Speed Zone, attorney Brian Loncar, The Lodge, Comcast Cable, and Live 105.3.
We're back to the Russ Martin Show on the Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
Harvey Slovis is on the hotline. He is a celebrity criminal defense attorney.
That was the guy that was on Fox News today.
Yes.
He's a genius. Harvey.
Yeah, how are you?
You genius.
Now, don't call me a genius, man. Listen, I love Dallas, Texas. I have a case in Dallas, Texas.
What is that?
Federal case.
Oh, okay.
But you know what? I mean, isn't it hysterical how every day when some new fact comes out, you get an expert for the government saying, well, you know, she said no. The problem here is she never said no.
Well, you have to prove that she said no. It's like when I saw you this morning on Fox News with those 3 dingy broads.
Oh, they're stupid.
Nobody was listening to Harvey. Absolutely. He was throwing out stuff. He goes, look, I've tried these cases before. I've seen the evidence. I know the difference between rape and not rape, and this is absurd. And they're going, well, what if... He goes, I'm going on facts, and they were all going on suppositions.
Right.
It's all nonsense. Listen, the girl, if you were looking at it in Texas or Brooklyn, New York, you would know that the girl's going there for no good reason. And all my celebrities I've represented, including baseball players, you can't keep these girls away from these players. Everyone wants to be around the celebrity. So the first night when it happened, I said, I don't believe it. If she's going to his room, he ain't losing $200 million a year for this girl.
Mm-hmm.
And the second thing I thought, 2 days later when I was on national TV, was, wait a minute, she tried to kill herself 6 months ago? And today, with this latest news that she had some consensual sex, what are we doing here? What kind of treatment? This is this DA in Colorado, I think the mountains are too high for him. If he knows all these things about this girl, tried to kill herself twice, she didn't report it the same day, she consents to part of the sex and not all the sex. This is like a case like, yes, I consent to it, but he went too far. And it's nonsense. It's not going anywhere.
And how are we supposed to know? And the biggest thing that I go back and lay out is... She's now said that part of it was consensual. How do you go back and prove, let's just say as the prosecutor, how do you go back and prove she said the word no?
They can't. I'm telling you, this prosecutor, he woke up that morning when this complaint was made, and he said, oh, I'm so lucky I got a celebrity to prosecute. He took 17 days and came up with a decision to prosecute him, and he doesn't know that the girl tried to commit suicide twice, that she was on the Star Search. He doesn't know that the girl consented to sex, a sexual act, but said no in the middle. You don't prosecute these cases. If you or I were in this situation, not Kobe Bryant,
right,
they'd dump the case in a minute. This is just about,
you're right.
He's the stupidest guy in the world, too.
Well, yeah, the fact that, I was about to say, he's culpable for a lot of this, letting a chick come up there, knowing that all of this could happen. And he's married.
Listen, I'm all for the married thing. And what he's married to, my friend, is some beautiful woman. That's number one. Number two, all the celebrities that I've represented all over this country, they have security guards. You don't let anyone get near you, because this is what happens. I saw it with the New York Football Giants. I saw it with the Mets. I saw it with Puff Daddy. I saw it with Jay-Z. I saw it with Tommy Lee, the crazy guy in California.
See, I got to get security like that.
Yeah, you do.
I do.
You cannot get, you don't understand the celebrity culture. These girls are nuts. They go after guys. They live to go to their rooms late at night. And you know what happened here is she went in, she did this thing, and then she went home to Mama and Papa, and they said, you got to report it. That's it. It's just a waste of time, I believe.
It throws out a gray area. Well, first of all, unless you could prove this happened and you're just going on hearsay, his word against hers, and there's no physical evidence, you're right. Why would anybody take that case other than just a celebrity angle?
To you. They claim there is physical evidence.
Okay.
This is the physical evidence they claim, that she had a bruised vagina. Now, this is for a regular person who doesn't understand, is not a lawyer that does these things. You think that's a significant thing.
Okay.
It's nothing, because sometimes girls don't lubricate right. And another thing that could have happened is maybe the anatomical position was uncomfortable and bruised her. It's nothing. Just absolutely no evidence.
How you kept from wigging out today on Fox News with those, I think it was 3 chicks. I think it was the anchor.
Yeah.
It might have been just 2. But neither one of them was listening. Oh, and there's another one. Oh, this was great. This big fat cow's on there, and she's going, I'm telling you, when you say no, no means no. Like you've ever said no. You might say when.
That fat chick would say yes every time.
That's what I'm looking at. It's some dried up, great big fat lady with pounds of makeup. No means no, like you ever.
No. Listen, I had a show at Fox on Sunday where they had a DA. She took an hour and a half to get all made up, and they blew dry her hair. And it was such nonsense. I got so pissed off. I said, right on the show, I said, listen, Lori Dew, listen, 2 of you know nothing. Please don't have me on shows where you know nothing. The anchor came running down the street after me and said she's never been so insulted. But, this is the business. They want me back.
I watched it, and I'm watching this thing, and all of a sudden I go, I'm a Harvey Slovis fan. Because they're throwing these things out, and he's going, It's absurd. It's ludicrous. He's saying why, and they're not hearing it.
Well, listen. You know the business of this. They want to make money, so they. But you see, what's so funny about this? What's the best part of the story, is even when she says that she consented to it, they can still have an expert come in, and because they want to be on television and say, well, a girl can say no. Yes, a girl can say no, and I've tried cases where girls have said no, and they're legitimate cases, and I understand it. But in this case, there is no evidence that the girl said anything but yes.
Yeah. Oh, I mean, no, we're not making light of the whole rape thing. If, somebody's convicted of rape, you nail them to the wall. But if it's just based on something like, I said no, and that's all you've got to prove it, because this puts all of us in dire straits.
Mm-hmm, absolutely.
Oh, listen, it doesn't put me. I'm retired from that profession.
Oh.
Listen, it is not a case to be brought, and it wouldn't have been brought in New York. It probably wouldn't have been brought in Texas or California. It's just that Colorado's got a nuttiness with the John Bonet stuff,
No.
and they just wanted to be. They wanted to make sure that they got this into a courtroom.
What you said you defended Puff Daddy?
Yes.
What was that with the gun thing?
Yes.
Well, I forgot, how did that turn out?
This is what happened. I represented Puff Daddy in the first case where he hit Steve Stout over the head. I represented him in the second case in the grand jury. And then I got face-to-face with Johnny Cochran, and he was hurting and damaging my client, so I resigned. And he was acquitted, and I've done some more work with him.
Well, what was Johnny Cochran doing in the mess?
I don't want to use the word that he said that I called him.
Oh, okay.
He said that the N-word, and I just say I resigned. But the next day, I did some other work.
Well, wait, he said that you called him the N-word?
Yes. Yeah.
You called Puff Daddy or Johnny?
Johnny. What am I call Puff Daddy for? I'm making money from him.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Yeah, you don't call the cash cow the N-word.
No. It's all.
Well, I don't understand why Johnny Cochran was anywhere around the case. Was he also part of the defense?
He was part of the defense, but he was so bad they sat him down after one witness. And I tell you something, you could have tried the Puff Daddy case and won the case. It really was a lot of nonsense. It was all about nothing.
Did you drop the N-word on him?
Stop it.
All right, baby.
No, I don't think I would.
Okay.
I don't like him enough to drop the N-word on him.
Wow. You see why I love this guy?
I like him.
Where's your practice? Is it in New York?
It's in New York, but I have cases in Florida, Texas, California. I'm around.
What was the Tommy Lee case? Well, this will be good.
Yes.
Well, they've been in trouble so much. I don't even know where you'd start with him.
Let me tell you something about Tommy Lee. He's the coolest. And when he was in Texas doing a tour,
yeah, I remember.
I was there in Texas with him.
Oh, wait, was this the last go round?
The last go round, I was there in Texas with him. I represented him when Pamela Lee Anderson accused him when he wasn't able to drink.
Right.
I represented him in the violation of probation, and she was a piece of work. You'd love her.
I can only guess.
She was a real treat.
Right.
And I cross-examined her, and I actually have the record of me cross-examining her, and I'm going to sell it at some point in my life because it was so funny. And he's a good guy, a really good guy.
I like him. We had him on the show once about 4 or 5 years ago.
He's the only guy that would say to me, "Can I make you lamb chops before you go back to New York?"
Yeah.
He's a homie.
It's just not something you would expect out of him with all the tattoos and the reputation and the big penis. You don't expect that he's going to make you some food. No.
You can't tell. Most of this stuff is a lot of bull, but you do come across some people that are, kind of nice.
Who else? So you did Puff Daddy, Tommy Lee? You do anybody else?
Yeah, I did the Met baseball player case in Florida, which should be interesting to you. There were 3 Met players 2 years ago who were charged with raping a girl. She was another groupie from upstate.
Right.
The first 2 people went to trial, but they had local counsel where they had to curry favor with the court. It was in Port St. Lucie, Florida, right, where they hang everybody. And I went in, and they didn't want to approach her as the slut that she was, as the groupie that she was, and she really had sex with all 3 of them, and then claimed rape afterward. So it's sort of similar to this.
Do you ever say any of this in court? Do you throw out the slut and...
Oh yeah, in Florida, I said I laid on the floor in Florida, my man, and I showed how she opened her legs to all 3 of them. How's that?
Wow. See.
Yeah.
See, now, I mean, Everett's our buddy, and Everett's an attorney, but I get in trouble, bad trouble, it's the Harvey Slovis.
Hey, ask him about
If you got an attorney and he lays on the floor in the courtroom and shows you how they accepted visitors, that's a guy that because Everett would never do that.
No, Everett wouldn't. Ask him about that contract.
Call me more often. You cool?
You know what? I actually had my attorney draw up a contract. From now on, if I'm having sex with somebody, they sign it, and it throws out everything that says this is all consensual.
Yeah.
And I don't know. Would that hold up if I ever got whacked?
I don't know. I mean, you're such a personable guy. I don't think you'll get whacked.
Well, you'll
be okay.
You never know.
No, you do never know. And Kobe now knows. Stupid move on his part to play with her.
Well, it's funny because you said, he's not going to jeopardize $200 million. Well, obviously, if his wife finds out just through the affair, he's jeopardizing everything anyway.
Wait a minute. This is you're going to love, and then I have to go. This is you're really going to love. I was on Court TV the other night, all right? And they had a profiler on this case, right? And the profiler says to Catherine, whatever her name is, who's a doll, very smart. She's from Texas.
Catherine Cryer?
Says, I looked at Kobe's confession on the stage with his wife, and I don't believe it. The profiler, I said, let me tell you something. Is that the stupidest thing you ever heard on television? A guy sitting next to his wife who he's screwing around on, and he's telling the whole nation what a lowlife he is, and you look at him and say that he's telling the truth? Crazy. These are crazy people.
What do you think, really quick, about inconsistencies in his story? Because that was the last thing they threw out.
I think it's nonsense.
Okay.
You know what they do? They make it inconsistencies. I don't care if, and I don't care if he said it first. I don't know, or I don't care. It doesn't matter. This is all nonsense, as you remember.
Yes, I do. All right.
And it will not go. And don't be surprised, my friend, that they don't drop this case before it ever gets to trial.
I think the fact that she said yes, even for a little while, that's got to be the most damning thing.
Wait, when did she say no? In mid-stroke?
Yeah.
Yeah, it doesn't work that way.
All right. Well, thank you, sir, for the visit. You've been very kind.
You are very kind also. I've enjoyed it.
Thank you. It's the genius Harvey Slovis.
Yes.
Thank
you, sir.
Bye-bye.
Bye. You see?
Yeah, he's good.
You get an attorney that'll spread his legs in the courtroom. That's the guy that you want defending you.
You're in.
Good. Well, then we can talk to him after the case is over.
Right.
And get his take on it. That's got to be the thing that's going to screw him around the most is the fact that she goes, all right, well, I was okay with some of it.
And that came out later that she said that.
First of all, I'm raped. Now it was,
part of it, and then I said no.
And, he's this Kobe guy. He was asking for it.
He's an idiot.
You're out running around. You're married. Mm-hmm. The sanctity of marriage.
Don't even.
I've never been married and cheated on my wife.
I know, but you've cheated with many wives.
No.
Yes, you have.
We've covered this. I've made no promises.
I know
I've stepped out of no vows.
No, you haven't.
I am merely
stepped into many vows.
I've stepped into nothing.
You've stepped into vows.
I am nothing but a mere bystander.
No, you're not. You're
I am
involved.
watching somebody commit adultery.
That was good. I'll let you go on that one.
I am.
No, you're not.
I'm a witness.
You're not a witness. You're a participant.
Mm-mm. I'm not committing adultery. She is.
You're doing it with her.
I'm
by definition.
Mm-mm.
Okay.
Anything that happens to his career and his marriage after this, it's his own fault. He asked for it.
Yeah.
Especially the no prenup. You got no prenup and you're running around banging chicks you met in a hotel. Mm-mm.
Whatever I've been told.
All right. Yummy. Go ahead, Ricky.
Yeah, buddy. Why don't they end up, if this thing, she just lied or basically just wanted fame, why don't they end up doing anything to her after the fact? Can Kobe end up suing her or putting her in jail?
I don't know. We should have asked Harvey about that. Because you're right. If you go out and you throw all this, just the damage that she's done by the accusation, you even if he's found innocent, that's going to be a stigma he can't shake.
Well, yeah. I mean, basically, she's ruined his marriage, and she's
no. He ruined his marriage.
Well, yeah, but I mean, she just needs to shut up about it. But,
no, you go screwing around. You're taking that chance, just like the chances I take when I witness adultery.
Yeah, tossing the salad and all that.
Yeah, you're taking chances.
Anyway, you go starting stuff like that. You've got nobody to blame but yourself. But when you throw out something that's a criminal, like the rape thing, yeah, I don't know how you go back and punish her.
Yeah.
Shouldn't have anything to sue her for.
I don't know.
Well, I think she should do something so that people just don't falsely accuse everybody of rape all the time, especially celebrities. I mean, just anybody.
Yeah.
I mean, you just can't go around accusing somebody of doing something and then putting them through all this thousands of dollars of court costs. And
It honest to God makes you want to videotape every sexual encounter. If you could get a chick to agree, I may start doing that. I'm going to videotape this.
Just for proof.
Yeah, just for my own safety. You don't want me to videotape it? We're not doing it.
Yeah.
All right, thanks, Rick.
All right.
Yeah, that'd be about the only way you could go back and every time and go, look, there's no place that there's resistance.
And, of course, by doing that, the benefits are twofold.
Yes, how's that?
I'm sorry, what?
Nothing.
Chick on line 8 pissed? Is she? I'm breaking Eddie. Hi, Susan.
Hey.
Yes?
Stop being self-righteous. You're saying you're not committing adultery. So you're okay.
I am not.
And you're not. But
thank you. But you have to stop.
Fornication is just as bad as adultery.
I'm sorry. Sex is not as bad as adultery. No, it's not.
Fornication is when you have
Excuse
sex
me,
and
when
you're
you
not
said you're right, that's where you should have stopped. When you have to say you're right, but...
I said you need to stop.
No, I don't know.
Make yourself feel better.
No, I don't have to make myself feel better about anything. These women come to me. I don't go to them.
Yes, but you're saying you're not committing any sin.
I am not.
Are.
I am not.
You are.
I am not.
Fornication
I
is
am
bad.
not. And you know what? God
adultery.
loves me anyway, don't he?
Yes, he does. He loves you.
God loves me regardless. So what are you worried about?
I'm not. I'm just letting you know you're wrong.
I am not wrong.
You are.
I'm not.
It's a sin. It's the same sin.
No,
adultery, fornication.
No.
Sin.
First of all, fornication is not a sin.
It is.
It is not.
The Bible says it so.
Hold on a second. I got to check with an expert.
Well, check with Eddie.
Fornication is, yes.
Outside of marriage.
There you go.
No, excuse me. Nobody said outside of marriage.
Yes.
That's not what you said. That's not what you said. You didn't throw that out. I'm sorry, IK. It's out of my hands.
Did who? Take it up with God.
I don't have to take it out with anybody. God loves me.
Yes, he loves you.
He loves me the way I am. I ain't got to change nothing. I ain't got to change nothing. God loved me just the way I am.
That woman that is committing adultery.
I'm sorry. And you know why God loves me? Because every single time, they're ready to come out, God, I say,
You're not an adulterer. I'm not.
My eyes roll back when I do that.
It's fun to watch.
You're a fornicator.
I am not. God loved me the way I am. He loved me with all my flaws. Said he loved me for all my flaws. He loves me in spite of all my sins. He loves me, in fact, that I got the stray hairs growing on the top of my feet. He loves me in spite of my ass cancer. Why did God love me? He is a God of love. He is a God of mercy, a God of compassion. Does that sound like a God who would punish me for subscribing to dogsbark.com?
Yeah, Lord.
Or blacksonebonds.com?
Yeah, Lord, that's not good.
Or for maybe accidentally clicking on chickswithsticks.com as an accident. Does this sound like a God who would punish me for accidentally having carnal relations with married women?
Yes.
He loves me even though I might have had accidentally gotten some baby corn shoved in my toothbox once. He loves me even though I call the mental hospitals and I tell the crazy Chinese they can run free. He is my commander-in-chief. He is the captain of all captains. He is the Captain America, the Captain Kangaroo, the Captain Crunch, the Captain D's, the Captain Morgan, the Captain Tennille, Captain Midnight, Captain Marvel, Captain Stubing. He's the Captain Kirk, Captain McCord. He's the Captain Stabbin. He's the King of King, the Lord of Lords. Amen. You're doing pretty good with the tambourine.
Thank you. I was trying.
This is the Russ Martin Show. On the Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
This hour of the Russ Martin Show is brought to you by Smooth Bush Beer and easy drinking Bush Light. It's your second chance to see the final episode of Angel, followed by an hour-long earful of Superstar USA. Tonight, starting at 7 on Dallas-Fort Worth's WB. Hubcap Annie. Not just hubcaps anymore. For all your wheel needs. Located on Central Expressway north of Royal Lane. Call 214-340-5100.
When it comes to the world of TVs and surround sound, this Memorial Day there will be two kinds of people.
those who go to the big electronics stores where they think they'll be getting a great deal on a new TV, only to find out later they don't really know the difference between HD, DLP, and LCD. In short, a whole group of people will end up frustrated and confused. Then there are those who'll go to Tweeter. At Tweeter, you'll talk with the smartest people in the business. They'll guide you through the mind-boggling world of TVs, surround sound, and DVD players. The guys at Tweeter, they'll even come to your house to figure out what you need. Plus, Tweeter has the most experienced team of installers in the business. So no matter what you buy, from flat panel TVs to a complete home theater, you'll know it's installed right, and you'll know how to use it. So yes, this Memorial Day there'll be two kinds of people. The question is, which will you be? Look for the Tweeter insert in this weekend's paper for savings on the best products. Tweeter, it's the smarter way to buy.
Hi, this is DirecTV customer Dennis Miller reading a real letter from fellow DirecTV customer Brad Beasley, who writes, Dear DirecTV, the other day a friend of mine asked, what's so great about DirecTV compared to cable? 30 minutes later, my wife finally made me stop talking about DirecTV service. Brad, uncool. The old lady's raining on your evangelical parade, man. You've been called to spread the DirecTV word of 100% digital quality picture and sound. Together, we can be victorious. You duking it out in the trenches, converting those poor souls who are led astray by cable, and me in a cushy recording booth sipping sparkling water. Welcome to the promised land, my man.
The Total Choice with Local Channels package. Get over 125 all-digital quality channels for just $29.99 a month for the first 6 months, and free equipment and standard installation for up to 3 rooms. Call 1-800-DIRECTV or see your local retailer today.
Just subscribe to Total Choice with Local Channels programming with your annual commitment 20 Total Choice package. New customers only. Other restrictions apply. Offer ends 7/17/04.
They showed A-Rod and the Yankees they were for real. Now the Texas Rangers head to Chicago. Find out what they do to the White Sox tonight at 7 on the home of the Rangers, KDFI 27.
Hello?
Mom.
Hey, Mark.
Listen, I've been going over some numbers here.
Yeah?
And I'm going to need you to figure out how many mother-son minutes you're going to need next month.
Mother-son minutes?
I'm going to put you on a little mother-son plan.
This sounds a little goofy,
but well, a couple of things. You don't want to guess too few, right? Because my overage charges are just ridiculous.
Okay.
And if you guess too many, well, you're just throwing money out the window. And, you know.
I wouldn't want to do that.
Yeah. So, can you guess?
120 minutes.
120 minutes a month?
Yeah.
Seems a little low.
How does your wireless company make you feel? Introducing an entirely new way to buy wireless. The Sprint PCS Fair and Flexible plan automatically adjusts every month so you don't waste a lot of money or minutes. Starting at $35 a month. Sprint PCS. Now that's better.
Offer ends 8/28/04 with 2-year agreement and credit approval. Activation and termination fees apply. Additional terms apply. Not available everywhere. See stores for details.
It's J.D. Ryan with the Russ Martin Show. I want you to join me out this Wednesday night from 10 until midnight. I'll be at Bell Bottoms in North Richland Hills. You know where it is, 8407 Grapevine Highway. Your last shot to get your free 4th-year anniversary party. Tickets featuring Vince Neil and Living Color. I'll also have Eric Clapton Crossroads Guitar Festival tickets to give away. DVDs, CDs, the whole thing. It's going to be a party this Wednesday night from 10 until midnight. Bell Bottoms in North Richland Hills, 8407 Grapevine Highway. I'll see you out there with the Alternative Talk Station Live 105.3.
Hey, cool yard sale. How much for this presidential action figure with working parachute?
A 12-pack of Heineken. How much for these black leather shorts?
12-pack of Heineken.
How about this glow-in-the-dark armadillo, man?
Heineken 12-pack.
How much for the solid oak frame picture of you and your entire family?
12.
Hey, what do you want for Sparky, the chocolate lab?
12-pack.
How much for the tie-dyed leg warmers?
12-pack. What about this monster truck t-shirt? Heineken 12-pack.
Does this tanning booth work?
Yours for a 12-pack.
What's up, guys? Why are you selling all your stuff? Just making room for the music.
Buy a specially marked Heineken 12-pack and get 2 free downloads from Real Player Music Store. See in-store display or go to Heineken.com for details.
Hurry, people. A 12-pack of Heineken gets you anything on the lawn. No purchase required. Offer open to U.S. residents 21 or older. Go to Heineken.com for details, eligibility, and how to obtain your unique PIN code. Void where prohibited. Offer begins 5/1/04 and continues while supplies last. Downloads must be completed by 10/15/04. Heineken. It's all about the beer. Please download responsibly. Heineken USA, White Plains, New York.
On the WB's New Tuesday, the most elaborate spoof ever pulled continues. The WB Superstar USA.
I looked over Jordan.
You are a scary, scary talent, man.
See why America is cheering them on to their dream.
If Britney Spears and Jessica Simpson had a baby, that baby would be you.
The WB Superstar USA. Tonight, only on the WB's New Tuesday.
It all starts tonight at 7 on Dallas-Fort Worth's WB. Then, with the new WB Series Superstar USA highlighting the worst of the worst, we thought we'd focus our efforts on the best of the best. Tonight, Norris Dijon listens to two teen musicians performing brilliantly in an attempt to write their musical futures. It's Dallas-Fort Worth's very own Superstar Search. Tonight on WB 33 News at 9. The night begins with an encore of the series finale of Angel at 7. Then take a look at real talent with Superstar Search. Tonight on WB 33 News at 9.
Okay, I'm in the waiting room of a maternity ward talking to new fathers about new mortgages. So, sir, are congratulations in order?
Yeah, twice, actually.
He's got twins. Oh, boy.
I'm the grandfather.
Well, congratulations. When are they going home?
Tomorrow. But we're looking for a bigger home because we need the room. I must say, though, I'm not exactly looking forward to the whole mortgage thing.
You know, Bank of America offers mortgages with 80% less paperwork to make it easier.
Oh, easier sounds very good right now.
My son's not a fan of paperwork.
Is anyone?
Of course not. That's why Bank of America's mortgage process offers 80% less paperwork.
80% less paperwork? Oh, I appreciate that.
Yeah, you've got enough to do. And Bank of America understands.
And remember, son, your mother and I would be happy to watch the twins anytime.
Look at that. You already found a babysitter.
The 80% less paperwork mortgage, only from Bank of America. Higher standards. Stop by, call 1-800-900-9000 or visit bankofamerica.com/loans. Conditions apply, so contact us for details. Equal housing limit.
We're back to the Russ Martin Show on the Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
You can stay in here.
I'll stay here.
Yeah. Ever you want to come, you want to stay in here?
I want to watch.
Mm-hmm. You stay in here and talk to him.
Okay, I'll stay in here.
And nobody, don't let him talk about Chaz. I won't.
Oh, man, that guy.
God. Why don't you come with me then? You'll just have to talk. Delay. You'll have to talk to yourself.
Right.
Because I don't have my cell. All right. Let's go out this way. Turn the...
Which one you want on?
Turn those on out there.
That now?
Yeah. Is it unlocked? Thank you. Chloe, you want to get the printer? All right. Good. Oops. Thanks, Lee. Anything right here? Or back near your car? I think between these two trailers are good again. All right. Together, or should we do separate?
One at a time?
Yeah, let's do the monitor first.
All right. Just gonna move that out of the way.
How you gonna get it in the monitor?
Crack the top of it open. Hold on to that just in case.
That's heavier. That probably work better.
That's plastic. That'll work. Here. You got the bombs? Ready?
Yeah, I suppose.
Not spoken very confidently, but all right.
Remember, that's a short fuse.
Yeah. Light!
Holy shit.
Oh my God.
Let's get the hell out.
Had to talk to him and make sure Russ is okay.
Nothing going on here. Good. God.
What? What? Tell me. What? Tell me what?
I'm guessing the phosphor tube in the in the monitor.
Yeah.
That one.
Everywhere?
I'm going to have to agree with you.
Yeah.
Because all I know is I took that wrench, I cracked open the back of it, and I just threw in the charge. Just basically to where it would fall to the bottom, behind the monitor.
How far did it go? How far did it go from where? I know where the trailers are.
It jumped. I mean, it doesn't jump that far off the ground, but I mean, the entire plastic casing around it, it's gone. God. And the tube blew up and fell forward. So I'm guessing the phosphor tube helped. Isn't that what's in a monitor?
Yeah, I think so.
The picture tube blowed up.
Okay. Oh, let's see it.
Oh, we took a camera.
Okay, good.
Now, in our typical fashion,
yes,
Chloe, you'll get the lights. We'll all get down on the floor.
This is the Russ Martin Show on the Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
All right, it's 4:39. News and information brought to us by WB33.
It's your second chance to see the final episode of Angel, followed by an hour-long earful of Superstar USA. Tonight, starting at 7 on Dallas-Fort Worth's WB.
And by Lone Star Park, I'll see you there Grand Prairie Saturday from noon until 2. A lot of music. And, of course, the horses at 1:35, live racing. And your last chance to pick up the 4th anniversary party tickets with Vince Neil and Living Color. And I'll also have Chicago Earth, Wind, and Fire tickets. That's Saturday at Lone Star Park in Grand Prairie. The horses are ready. Are you? As expected, FBI statistics for 2003 show Dallas has the highest overall crime rate among the country's largest city for the 6th year in a row. City and police officials have known since last summer that Dallas was on track to keep the top crime spot. And since then, they've instituted new crime initiatives, fired a police chief, replaced him with a proven crime fighter, former Arlington Police Chief David Kunkel. And rough numbers as of Monday for the first 5 months of 2004 show about a 6% drop in the major crime categories compared with this time last year. Violent crimes, that's murder, rape, robberies, and aggravated assaults, they're down about 8%, while property crimes, burglaries, thefts, and auto thefts have fallen about 5.7%. Final 2003 statistics were released on Monday by the FBI, show Dallas number 1 in robberies and burglaries per capita, but number 3 in murders, rapes, and aggravated assaults among the nation's 9 largest cities. Democratic presidential candidate John Kerry said today that soaring energy prices are, quote, putting our economy at risk, as he opened a 2-day swing in the Pacific Northwest where gas prices are among the highest in the nation. Kerry is blaming President Bush in 2 states that have some of the nation's highest gas prices and that are political battlegrounds for the presidential race. On Wednesday in Seattle, Kerry planned to focus on the national security threat posed by dependence on Middle East oil. Kerry and Bush have different energy plans, but analysts say, God almighty. Analysts say that neither are likely to bring down gasoline prices, nor make Russ keep his pants on. Welcome back.
Thanks.
You feel better?
No.
What did they do to you?
Stuck crap in my mouth.
What was wrong with you?
I don't know yet. May need a root canal.
Oh, Jesus.
Why is it everybody says that?
Because I've had one.
What happens? Well, would you give me something to drink? I still got dentist fingers in my mouth.
They didn't numb you up or anything?
I know if he could get me out quick enough, I'd go ahead and come back to work.
Okay.
But I don't want to commit to it.
Okay.
What did I miss?
Nothing. Been doing news and best of and traffic.
How was best of?
It was good.
Was that funny?
You were hilarious.
What I was talking about?
We blew stuff up.
What did I blow up?
We blew up the computer monitor a minute ago with the big fireworks. We need some more of those big fireworks, wherever they came from. Those big.
I forgot who makes those, but a guy was making them specifically for us.
Yeah. Need some more of that. Oh. How do you do that with Jack Daniels?
Want some, Chloe? Sure.
That's a tough question.
I may have to go to a specialist.
So they don't know what the problem is. Does it hurt your tooth?
Yeah.
Okay.
But nothing really showed on the x-ray. Not that you really care.
Oh, sure do.
What happens with a root canal? Because he looked at me and he goes, this x-ray, although the tooth looks good. See this thing around the roots? I went, yeah, where the meat goes?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. He goes, it's a little dark line. Could mean the tooth's dead. Well, it was just alive 2 or 3 months ago.
What did you do?
Yeah. What did you do? Nothing. Been watering it and all that other kind of. How could it die? So I'm on some type of tetra.
Antibiotic?
Yeah, one of those.
Okay.
So what happens with a root canal? Because he kept making this face. I went, what's the problem? They put you out, right?
They can.
There's two so
options.
they put you out.
They can. But it's still not pretty.
Why does it hurt?
They're digging and pulling a tooth out. They're digging through your tooth into your...
I know, but they just open up the tooth, pull out the nerve. Like a little, one of them sprouts, pull it out, and the nerve's gone.
Yeah, that's all. Just the nerve just comes right out. It's no problem.
Well, don't they yank it like a nose hair?
Exactly. Just like it. You know how nose hair kind of hurts?
Yeah.
Multiply that times about a zillion.
Is it bad?
It's bad. You'll be okay.
But if they put you out...
Yeah, if you're either out or severely anesthetized, you'll be okay.
Well, we'll have none of this being conscious crap. If I don't have to be awake for it, why?
It's just... It's uncomfortable afterwards, too.
Why? How could it be uncomfortable? They pull the nerve out.
It just was, trust me. It was years ago, but I still remember it.
Is it worse than wisdom teeth?
Yes.
Is it really?
Yes.
Because that was the worst thing I ever went through. That was 43. 20 years ago, I had my wisdom teeth yanked out.
It can be. It's been a long time. Maybe they've figured new ways to do it.
Well, I don't think the dynamics have changed.
I'm trying to be nice.
You got a tooth, they drill a hole in it, they go in, you go in and you get that nerve. Mm-hmm. They pull the nerve out, right?
Mm-hmm.
Why are you wigging?
I just remember mine. It's been years. I'm sure.
Why can't I just have them yank the whole tooth out?
That's a doctor question. Don't know.
Well, I mean, I can, right?
Yes. And you have a big hole.
So?
Well, saying.
It's not like it's a tooth anybody would notice.
I don't know which one it is.
This one?
Yeah. Yeah, I think they're going to notice that. Unless you hang around a lot of crack dealers, users. Those front ones really are missing most of the time.
Oh, no.
What
is
now?
that Gail? This isn't going to help me, is it?
Oh, no.
What is it, Gail?
You don't think I'd try to scare you, do you? Is it a front tooth or a back tooth?
Hey, it's the very back one.
Okay. Is it just one root in it? Because they have 3 or 4 roots.
I don't know.
If it's just one root, it might not be that big a deal, but they can't just pull it right out. They have to kind of scrape around and clean it out. It's not like it's a hair and a follicle in there. And that's why it hurts afterwards. But some people, it doesn't hurt at all. Is it infected?
Yeah, I think so.
Oh. Well, you see, the problem with that is if the infection isn't gone by the time they have to do the root canal, it's hard to deaden it.
So they just put you out?
Sure they do.
I don't care for you. I'm going to take antibiotics for a while, see what happens.
Okay.
Maybe it'll come back to life.
It could. It could. You'd be totally fine.
Why don't they just pull the damn thing out?
Because you'll have a big hole in your mouth.
It's in the very back. I don't use it that much. Give me one of them prosthetic teeth.
I don't know. Is it the very back last one?
It's just right here.
Okay, that's the back last one. Okay. Otherwise, if it's something in the middle, it'll all move and it'll screw up your bite.
I think it'll be fine. Stop making the face. Everybody's giving me that, because I even told Gavin in the hall I went, may need a root canal. Oh. It's just one tooth.
Yeah.
I say yank the bitch out. I'm sick of it anyway.
Okay. You'll be fine. You will.
I know why you're not concerned.
Why?
Because it ain't you. How we doing, Chloe? I just got here. Let me just go home. Hi, Tracy.
Hey, I just wanted to let you know, Russ, is it a top or bottom tooth?
Bottom.
It's bottom. Okay, well, you're going to have several roots in it, but it does not. It is so much more advanced than what JD's talking about, and you do not want to pull that tooth. If you pull that tooth, the top one will drop. It will not have anything to occlude with, which means you'll eventually lose that top one as well.
Can I stick a filler tooth in there?
You can have a cantilevered abutment put off the tooth in front of it. They'd have to crown the tooth in front of it. But the root canal is not bad like it used to be.
What do they do now?
What they do now, I don't know how far, I don't know what he did to your tooth today.
He didn't do anything. It just looked at it, took x-rays,
But did
decided
he say
we
there was
would...
a radiolucency at the tip of it, at the very bottom of it?
Say it again?
Did he say that there was a spot at the bottom of the tooth?
He said there was a nice little dark line around the two root thingies that stick down into the meat.
Okay. Did he adjust your bite at all? He didn't grind on it to try to take it out of occlusion a little bit?
No, I ain't included.
Well, a lot of times you can just be banging on it, you can be stressing, you can be clenching and stuff like that and make the tooth sore, and that will make that lamina dura around the bottom of it look thicker. But the root canal is not bad. It really is not. It's not going to be much different than going in and having a filling done. They have perfected the process so much that it's not bad.
They just bore a hole in the tooth, they go in there and they get that worm and they yank it out, right?
Yeah, they go in at first with a little brooch, and then they go in and then they just open up the canals a little bit to where they can actually put a sealer all the way down to the apex of that tooth.
See?
Okay, I told you it's been a long time.
Well, then stop scaring me.
There's nothing to be afraid of.
You made it sound like something out of A Clockwork Orange.
It was pretty bad.
I'm going to be in a dentist chair. I'm going to be laying back. My mouth's going to be open. They're going to have my eyes propped open, and I'm going to be going, is it safe?
I have assisted on thousands
about
that. And rarely did we have a patient show pain. Rarely.
Thanks, sweetie.
All right.
I've forgotten about that movie. Seen in that movie. No, it's not that bad.
I've been okay with everything else up until because he kept going back to going, the tooth may be dead. All right, then blow the bitch out. Well, you don't really want to pull it. We could cap it. Well, what if the tooth's dead and I need a root canal? Well, then we got to uncap it. We got to go in there and we got to get that nerve.
Mm-hmm. She obviously knows much more than I do. It's no big deal anymore.
It would just seem like gas and Novocaine and, give me one of them IVs. And I don't mind a quick dirty Sanchez to shut me up.
No, they don't do that. They don't. No. Quit drinking.
All right. Hold on. Tooth is dead. Root canal is to make money. Wait. Go ahead, Bill.
Yeah.
Hold on. Do you guys care about my teeth at all? Am I boring you?
No.
You look bored.
I'm not bored. Everybody has to deal with this.
I got another question. He said I had calcium deposits in my mouth.
Okay.
Stick your finger in your mouth.
Okay.
I want everybody to do this.
Uh-huh.
You know where your tongue is?
Uh-huh.
Right underneath your tongue.
Uh-huh.
Move your finger back and forth. Do you feel any, ridges?
Uh-uh.
How far over? Right there where your tongue is?
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Go to the left. You hit anything?
Uh-uh.
No wall or nothing?
Uh-uh.
Oh, no.
Why? Other than natural gum.
You ain't got no hair?
No. What is that?
You don't have that?
No.
Open your mouth. Let me see your mouth, Chloe. Crap.
What is that you've got?
Nothing. It's none of your business.
Open again. Let me see.
I'm not.
It's freaky. Let me look.
It's not freaky.
You got a wall in there.
I don't have a wall.
Yeah, you do.
It's calcium deposits. You'll see it again?
Yeah, let me see it again. Come on.
This ain't like having no sixth toe or a baby arm or a third nipple someplace. It's just calcium deposits. Stop nodding your head, Dan.
It looks freaky. Let me see.
Does it really?
Yeah.
I'm not showing you again.
Let me see. Looks like a little seat in a hot tub. It does. Just a little. Let me look. Just do that other time.
Is it really freaky?
Let me look. It was real quick. I didn't see it again.
Let me see your mouth again. Open your mouth. And you don't have anything like, I can see this tooth right here? Go right in. Ain't no ridge? And ain't out of her? I got you.
Straight down. Okay. How do you get rid of those?
Probably go in there and cut it out with some kind of saber saw.
No.
You see it again?
Yeah, one more time real quick. Oh, freaky. Ooh, I've never seen that. Sorry.
What do you want, Bill?
That lady sugarcoated that. It hurts a whole lot more than she's claiming it hurts. She probably never had one done. I've had two. And what happens is the tooth always ends up dying, and you end up stuck with the pain.
The what dies and I got what?
Your tooth will end up dying 10 years down the road. You'll end up having to get a crown or a bridge anyway.
Well, why do I have the nerve pulled out if it's going to... how can it hurt with the nerve gone?
It doesn't hurt. That's the problem. So when the nerve's gone, then you end up with, you can't feel the pain in there. So when you grind your jaw or whatever you do to it, it ends up cracking the tooth. Then you got to get it replaced and pulled out.
Well, why don't I just have the nerve yanked out and cap it?
It doesn't work. It's a short-term fix.
So I should just pull it out?
I would.
I'm popping myself at 50.
No, you're not. This guy's not a dentist.
I got these calcium deposits that you said look freaky. Is that really freaky?
Yeah, it's kind of funny. Quit showing me. Yeah. I've never seen that before. It's okay. It'll be all right.
Well, I've never had my hands in somebody else's mouth, so I don't know.
The other chick knew what she was talking about. She's obviously a dentist or a dentist assistant. This guy's whatever.
I got calcium deposits. My teeth are going bad. They're dying one at a time. I'm an 87 Impala.
No, you're not.
I am.
No, you'll be fine. Okay. Very nice teeth, I'm sure.
You said we needed a break? Good. Y'all want to take anything before we break? 6? All right. This is the last one. The dental hour is over. Hi, Tony.
Hey, how you doing?
Good.
This guy who's was just on, any dentist worth his salt, they crown the tooth right away when they do the root canal because the root canal kills the tooth and it gets brittle, so the crown protects it.
Okay.
You won't find a dentist who will crown it.
So all that happens at once?
Yeah. Overdone. Bing.
Stick your finger in your mouth where your tongue is and go back and forth. You don't feel no ridge in there?
Sorry. It's just you, man.
Let me see your mouth again, Chloe. It's nothing. It's smooth from side of the teeth to side of the teeth.
Me too. I'm sure they can take care of whatever it is.
Freaks. Obviously not as involved as I am.
Clearly.
All right, wrap up your news.
There's news and information brought to us by, let's see here, Bell Bottoms. I'll be there Wednesday from, 10 to midnight. I'm J.D. Ryan, Live 105.3.
This is the Russ Martin Show on the Alternative Talk Station, Live 105.3.
Tonight at 10 on CBS 11 News, it's a neighborhood horror story. Yards full of weeds, junk that just seems to sit there, rodents.
It contaminates the rest of the neighborhood.
What do you do when your neighbor has one of the messiest yards in North Texas? Protect your home from neighbor nightmares. Tonight at 10 on CBS 11 News. Coverage you can count on.
Coming to Inside Edition, the story riveted America. The disgraced schoolteacher sent to jail for having 2 babies with her schoolboy lover. Now, as Mary Kay Letourneau comes to the end of her prison term, Inside Edition goes back to the beginning, step by step, how the scandal unfolded.
This is Deborah Norville, a look back at the case that had all of America talking.
The disgraced schoolteacher's story. Watch the next Inside Edition.
Inside Edition, tonight at 6:30, right after CBS 11 News at 6. Dieters beware, low-carb diets may leave you feeling low. Brand new information on why the latest diet craze may leave you feeling blue. Tonight at 10 on CBS 11 News.
Quiznos world-famous classic Italian sub is now even more impossible to resist. The toasted classic Italian is only $2.99. That's $1 off the regular Quiznos price. And just wait until you see how much of Italy you get for $2.99. Freshly sliced capicola, wine-cured Genoa salami, spicy pepperoni, honey-cured ham, and hearty tomatoes and black olives. Plus, once it's oven toasted the way only Quiznos can, hot, bubbling mozzarella. All topped with red wine vinaigrette for an incredible toasted Quiznos taste. So hurry into Quiznos while the classic Italian is still $1 off the regular price. It's the best classic Italian sub outside of Italy. Quiznos Classic Italian. In Italy, it costs 5,000 lira. At Quiznos Sub, it's only $2.99.
Quiznos. Toast.
Limited time only for small size at participating locations.
Try the classic Italian for just $2.99 at one of Dallas-Fort Worth's 96 Quiznos sub locations, or call 1-866-4TOASTED for a Quiznos near you.
Are you still on the fence and throwing your money away at the cable company every month? You know you could be getting a lot more bang for your TV buck thanks to my friends at Sat Pro Network. Hey, it's Benjamin Dover here, and I'm going to tell you why now's the time to call Sat Pro. Well, first, you're always going to find the best deal possible on Dish Network satellite television from Sat Pro. In fact, no other company can offer you a better deal. The other guys just sell and install satellite equipment, but Sat Pro offers so much more. They're experts in HD TV and home theater, and let's face it, if you're going to let someone in your home, you better be able to trust them. Sat Pro's already installed satellite systems in my attorney's home as well as my own, and we couldn't be happier. It's a no-brainer, folks. They're locally owned and operated, and they've got the Dover seal of approval. So call them right now, 972-675-8475. It's time to cut the cable, 972-675-8475. I guarantee you're going to be glad you made the switch, 972-675-8475 for the good guys at Sat Pro Network.
It is springtime. That means it's time to go to war against fire ants in your yard. Put them on. I put this on the Ortho on Joy's lawn last weekend, and they're gone. I can't find them. They're just they're nowhere to be found. She had 2 mounds that had popped up right back by the back fence. So it started there, moved forward to the house. Amazing. This stuff is amazing. It takes 3 to 7 days for the Ortho Fire Ant Killer Broadcast Granules. That's what you need to ask for when you go to your Home Depot. That's where I picked it up, the one in Euless. Like I said, it's one application. Once a year, that's it. It is amazing. It's absolutely, it's the most effective, economical thing you'll ever do. Just get rid of them all. Don't miss any part of it. Don't miss the one little corner and go, I ran out. Don't do that. Make sure every part of your yard gets it, and they will be gone for a year. The Ortho Fire Ant Killer Broadcast Granules. They're actually, fire ants are the most studied insect in the world. We're trying to get rid of them. Ortho, of course, the name you've heard for years and years and years. That's the real deal. The most efficient, safe, and cost-effective method of controlling them. Because you're going to do it once a year. They're there all year. They're there in the winter. But it's until the spring, just like weeds that pop up and get your dogs and get you and bite you. So, like I said, read some of the other products, by the way, you'll see advertised. They'll say 4 to 6 weeks to get rid of the ants. With the Ortho Fire Ant Killer Broadcast Granules, 3 to 7 days, they're done. You put it on, put it all over the whole yard, water it in, and then the yard, again, is safe for your kids and your pets and the whole thing. Do it. Get it today. Run by your Home Depot or wherever. And it's the Ortho Fire Ant Killer Broadcast Granules.
What kind of guy sets himself on fire, jumps through a glass window, and free falls 20 stories? The kind of guy we at Spike like to call our kind of guy. Crazy, but still our kind of guy. It's the 4th Annual Taurus World Stunt Awards, Wednesday, May 26th on Spike TV. The one and only award show honoring the professionals who dive off buildings and set themselves ablaze, simply for the sake of your sick, Spike-saturated entertainment.
This is, by the way, my favorite award show.
Join co-hosts Dennis Hopper and Carmen Electra at 9 o'clock, May 26th on Spike, where you'll witness crashes, falls, fights, and total insanity happening live on stage. Plus, Arnold Schwarzenegger, Keanu Reeves, Sarah Michelle Gellar, The Rock, Adam Brody, Johnny Knoxville, and more big names getting into the action. No guy should miss this. After all, if you can't demolish an award show, What can you demolish? The Taurus World Stunt Awards, Wednesday, May 26th at 9 p.m. Only on Spike TV.
Well, I'm going to go dance with that girl. Hold on. You got to read her before you can meet her. That's the game. What's wrong with hi? Want to dance? It lacks depth.
Hi, guys. Another round?
Yeah, Stoli up. Stoli rocks?
Got it.
Okay, now you see a girl with a nice tan. I see a windsurfer. Maui, trade winds. What do you say to her? Hi, want to dance? You say, hey, not only have you been to paradise, you brought it home with you.
Okay, Stoli rocks, Stoli up.
Thanks. See the girl with the red hair? Yeah. I'm thinking number cruncher, finance. You go up and whisper, can I buy you a Stoli? Or do you just want the money?
To a deeper view of the world, starting with your vodka.
Now you got her attention, you say. Hi, want to dance? You're hopeless.
Stolichnaya Russian Vodka. 100% grain-neutral spirits. 40% alcohol by volume. Imported by Allied Domecq Spirits, USA, Westport, Connecticut. Enjoy Stoli responsibly.
Summer is a great time to enjoy genuine ice-cold Stolichnaya vodka, straight up, on the rocks, or with your favorite mixer. Available at a store or bar near you.
Stop and think about who you trust to work on your brakes. There are places that do mufflers here, tires there, oil changes, and oh yeah, brakes too. There are dealerships that are real affordable as long as you're under warranty. Or there's Just Brakes, where our team of brake safety experts will perform a 4-wheel friction reline on your car for as little as $99.88. 4 wheels, and that's the right way. Stop and think about it. For as little as $99.88, Just Brake safety experts will replace pads and shoes, machine rotors and drums, pack bearings, and adjust and bleed the brake system, and inspect the brake system for any other problems. Just Brakes gives a pro-rata 50,000-mile warranty on everything we do, and we offer same-day service when possible. So, call the brake safety experts at Just Brakes today. Just Brakes 4-wheel friction reline for as little as $99.88. Just Brakes. Just stop and think about it.
In some vehicles, pads and shoes cost more, and there are additional charges for additional work.
Thursday on the WB, it's the premiere of Pepsi Smash, the only summer concert series on television. Avril Lavigne, Black Eyed Peas, John Mayer, Lenny Kravitz, Aerosmith, Sting, Kid Rock, Blink-182. The WB presents Pepsi Smash, premiering Thursday. But first, on the WB's New Tuesday, it's another chance to see the incredible series finale of Angel. Then, the most elaborate spoof ever pulled continues. The WB Superstar USA.
I looked over Jordan.
Critics call it a wicked talent spoof. It's evil genius.
You are a scary, scary talent, man.
See why America is cheering them on to their dream.
I think if Britney Spears and Jessica Simpson had a baby, that baby would be you.
The WB Superstar USA. Tonight, only on the WB's New Tuesday.
It's a second chance to see the final episode of Angel at 7, followed by Superstar USA at 8. Then watch WB33 News at 9, putting our community first.
Out here, there are no cell phones, pagers, or emails to answer. Out here, the only one you answer to is yourself.
You'll find yourself. Follow your heart and nothing else.
Cool and refreshing as a mountain stream. Smooth Busch beer and easy drinking Busch Light. Head for the mountains of Busch. Anheuser-Busch, Houston, Texas.
And now, a message from your sex drive.
Hey guys, yep, it's your sex drive. Remember me? We used to be quite a team, until you started having, shall we say, issues with your equipment. Problems south of the old belt buckle.
What your sex drive is saying is, if you're having problems achieving and maintaining sexual performance, you may be suffering from ED, erectile dysfunction, a real medical problem that requires a real medical solution.
You see, listen to the man, because we've tried the little blue pills, the yellow pills, the herbs, the hormones. None of them put any gas in my tank.
At the Boston Medical Group, our board-certified physicians are experts at treating ED and premature ejaculation, usually in just one visit. And your privacy is guaranteed, with private waiting rooms and prescriptions filled on-site.
Now that's music to my loins.
Call the Boston Medical Group at 1-866-SEX-FOR-LIFE. That's 1-866-SEX-4-LIFE. Or online at bostonmedicalgroup.com.
Come on, it'll be like old times again.
The Boston Medical Group. Manhood's best friend.
KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth, live 105.3. We're back to the Russ Martin Show on the Alternative Talk Station, live 105.3.
Wasting your money on other stuff. Why don't you buy a baby monitor?
God. There's no point in you being ugly. We might use them for the show someday.
Why do you keep buying two-way radios?
I bought the original set for the parade last year so everybody could talk to each other, and I paid for them out of my pocket.
What's the range on your two-ways? You don't know.
Well, the original ones say 2 miles, and
okay.
The new ones are 7 miles.
That's what it says. You don't know that.
No, because I may talk to.
Every time I see you, you bring in a pack of two. Go, look what I got.
Well,
you already have some of those. You live by yourself.
Yeah.
You don't need those.
I know. I thought maybe someday we might use them for the show, and they were on sale in 7 miles.
You and I bought 2 CB radios back in '89 when we were doing the TV show. 40 channel, handheld, 4 watts.
Mm-hmm.
We never used them.
I know. Freak.
Hi, Gail.
Hi.
Where are you right now?
I am in the studio at Metro.
The phone sucks.
I'm sorry.
Is there another one?
No.
Okay.
What
do you got?
It's the same phone we always use.
Well, it sucks today.
Okay, but it doesn't always suck.
But it sucks today.
I know that. I'm just trying to verify if it always sucks.
Hold on a second.
Maybe it won't.
I can't take no more chick stuff. I've had enough chick talk for the past 3 or 4 days. I had more chick talk last night with another chick. I can't handle anymore.
You mean with Mona?
No.
Who?
Nanya.
Who?
What do you got, Gail?
I'm sorry, honey. And yesterday's show was awesome. It was an awesome show. Some of the best talk radio I have heard in a long, long time. It was very good.
So everything that led up to that sucked.
Oh, Jesus.
Okay.
Is that right?
No. Why? See, you're looking for something to complain about. I'm just saying it was awesome radio. It was great. It wasn't political. It was human, and it was very pertinent. And it was guys. And it was, fun and real, and it was good. I'm just trying to give you a compliment. I was very impressed.
You'll learn.
Not that matters if I'm impressed or not, but I thought it was awesome. WB33 and Max RX are your sponsors.
It's your second chance to see the final episode of Angel, followed by an hour-long earful of Superstar USA. Tonight, starting at 7 on Dallas-Fort Worth's WB. Max Vitality promotes length, girth, stamina, and overall sexual vitality for men. Become a stronger, more confident you. Max Vitality, available now at GNC or online at max-rx.com.
On northbound 35 Simmons at Frankford, there's a wreck. It's on the right shoulder, but it is blocking part of the exit to Frankford Road. Got a problem on eastbound 635 at Montfort Road now, but it's mostly off to the shoulder. Heavy traffic from around the tollway, and everything else I have to pass along is virtually just heavy traffic, except for eastbound 20 past 360. And also brought to you by Albertsons. Shop and save on family packs of Sanderson Farm split chicken breast, just 97 cents a pound. Savings good through May 27th. Albertsons, helping make your life easier. I'm Gail Lightfoot on Live 105.3.
Thank you, Gail. Weather brought to us by our content partner, AOL for Broadband. Go to live1053.com for your free trial. Windy, partly to mostly cloudy, 72 for the overnight low, 88 tomorrow. It's 82 now at Live 105.3.
It was the weirdest thing. I got off the air, trained with Kevin.
Mm-hmm.
We talked about chicks and talking to them.
Okay.
Then I got to have dinner while I'm waiting on somebody.
Okay.
The bartender and I are talking about it. It's like it's a universal problem.
Well, it is.
I really, for a while, thought it was just me, and I was picking nutty chicks that I couldn't communicate with.
No.
That's also why I don't like getting too wrapped up in a relationship. Because at a certain point, if you know you can't train them right, you just let them go.
You let them all go. No chicken?
Well, sometimes, and I was reminded of that last night.
Who you having dinner with? If it wasn't Mona, who was it?
It's an old friend.
Who?
A friend.
Okay, you don't want to tell who. All right, fine. I'll shut up.
Somebody from my past. How about that?
Okay.
She's in town. We decided to get together.
Sounds very nice.
Very reminiscent of why we broke up back in 94.
Okay.
All the same crap. Not a thing had changed. She gained about 10 pounds in her ass. From the waist up,
yes.
Look normal. For some reason, she's got fat deposits here to here.
That's where chicks get it. Has she had a kid?
No.
Okay.
Then we go back to the house, and it's little nitpicky stuff. Well, why do you have your furniture arranged like that? Because I bought it. I bought the house. What do you live in? Where do you live?
She didn't.
Yes, she did. Why do you keep the blinds closed? Don't you think you should trim Abby's fingernails?
Oh, my God.
It's just a flashback. And then she heard part of the show yesterday, so we're talking about a lot of the stuff I talked about yesterday was some of the things I had with her.
Happening, yeah.
And then we talk about the show. Because she's going to be back in town in July.
Okay.
We'll get together again. I'm thinking about moving back to Dallas. Good. There'll be no rekindling of this. In fact, when you're gone, I'm going to pee on it. And she said, well, you know, I could see how the show would be a problem to listen to, and you should probably change it depending on who you're dating.
She did not.
Mm-mm.
Wow. How long did you put up with this line of conversation?
All through dinner.
Okay. And then she went back to the house?
Yeah.
Okay.
And throughout dinner, I'm deciding, is this really worth sex?
Was it? That's a yes. Okay.
But then she wants to start to try to date again. Wants to come back in July, spend the week that we're off, do that. Maybe drive to East Texas, see her parents, things like that. Maybe move back to Dallas. Been looking to move back to Dallas for a long time. I couldn't get her out of my house quick enough.
One night telling you how to where your furniture on
It's exactly the same crap. This is the only chick I ever lived with back in the mid-'90s. We lived together for 3 months. She drove me nuts. I'd be pouring coffee in the kitchen, and condensation would be dripping on the floor. She goes, you're getting water on the floor. I went, you know what? I'll bet you. I've told this story before. I'll bet you that water on the floor is probably water-based. And I bet I can get it up. It's probably water-soluble.
Yes.
And I'll get, see that thing over there, that yellow thing, that squishy thing? I bet I could take that and moosh that up.
Man.
And just all the flashback stuff. It was probably the best thing that I could have done, relationship-wise.
Yeah. Just reminds you.
Just to sit down and have dinner and bang it for grins.
Mm-hmm.
What is it, Ed?
Well, hey, Russ needs to come clean. I think Mona just whipped his ass over all the things that went over this weekend. Jumped up, kicked him in the mouth, boom!
That's what happened.
Come on, Russ.
That's what happened to my tooth.
Yeah. Did a little spin around and caught you in the mouth.
Mm-mm. No, Mona was in class last night.
Mm-hmm.
Couldn't come over.
I understand.
Sometimes I just want to be alone.
I know.
God. Now, the good news was from last night, it showed me how much I enjoy spending time with Mona.
Right.
She didn't give me grief, short of the crap that's happened in the past week.
There was no perfect chick, and Mona is as close to it as you may ever find. For you.
Well, the one from last night
reminded you how bad it can get, how irritating it can get.
It never stopped all night. Why do you keep the blinds closed? Why do you have the furniture arranged like this? This make the room a lot bigger if you move these things, this couch here and the smaller chair over here. Jesus. That bar in there is kind of cute. That would make a nicer library. I don't read. I don't like to read. I don't like books. I don't like anything book-shaped. So as a result, I wouldn't like a library. I like alcohol. I like whiskey. I like brown. I like glass. I like bottles. I love bars.
Yes. And you have one. A very nice one.
It's like she was walking around the house picking out the things that she was going to change.
Oh, yes.
When she moved in. When I lived together with that apartment, nothing stayed the same. And she didn't ask. She just did it. Yeah. I moved all the furniture over this way. Is that okay? I don't like it this way. It's hard to get into the room. It makes the room look funky. Looks like queers live here. Move it back.
I forgot the story. Which one of you moved out? Did she move out?
She moved out.
Okay.
While I was on the air.
Okay.
I came home. All the stuff was gone. She moved back in with her parents. Perfect.
Great.
What, Dan?
That's sweet. How'd you manage that one?
We got in an argument, and I went, I'm going to work. It sure would be neato if your crap was gone when I got back. And I'll be damned it was.
Yeah.
Of course, then once all of it was gone, well, I want it back now. Then you screw around for another 2 or 3 months trying to get her back. She don't ever come back. She's too busy screwing a rector in some movie that she's in.
Oh, that's the one. Okay.
And she was and the other flashback I had was I put up with all this crap because I cared about her and I didn't want to lose her. So it was the bear on the balancing ball thing.
Sure.
You got to be perfect. Otherwise, they're going to give you grief. The little nitpicky stuff.
Yeah, it's the one wrong turn theory. You don't want to make any mistakes. Everything's nice.
If you stay on the line and you don't fall off of it, there will be no problems. And as a result, you totally lose your entire identity. Mm-hmm. You have to be careful what you say in public. Why were you rude to that guy? I wasn't rude to him. We were kidding around back and forth. Well, I don't think he was laughing. I bet if I was doing to you what I'm thinking right now, I bet he'd laugh. Nothing. Nothing had changed.
Wow.
Then I got emails from her today. Back in L.A., looking forward to July. I won't be here.
Well, yes, you will, but you're not going to see her again, I trust.
That was it. She wants to stay the whole week in July.
Oh, sure. She's making her mark. She's seen how well you've done. She's ready to move back in. Already rearranging stuff.
Oh, absolutely.
These blinds will stay open. That much couch will go there.
Right. This stuff has to go over here. You probably shouldn't let her up on the couch. She may scratch the leather. She's talking about Abby.
Oh. God, it's like the wicked stepmother moving in.
At that point, when you want to reach in, you want to dig around until you get a hold of the phallopes and pull them out.
Yeah.
Shouldn't let her up on the furniture. I went, you know what? She bought it. It's her furniture. She picked it out. We went to the room store. She looked at that. She peed on it, and that's when we bought it. Okay? It's her couch. In fact, why don't you get down on the carpet?
That's what I thought your next step was going to be. In fact, you get off.
Abby don't like the way that you smell. Get off the couch.
God, you'd think she'd be on her best behavior first night at least. You know?
I think she always thought she knew better.
Yeah. Well, obviously.
Oh, and then I caught her looking at my paychecks sitting on the end of the bar. Because
I know.
You haven't been in the house in a while. The bar in the kitchen just looks like crap. There's stuff all over it, paperwork. tools, nails, hammers, whatever. And my last 3 paychecks are laying on the counter. Oh, I buy, and she's looking at them.
You're kidding.
Mm-mm.
Surprised you didn't boot her out right then.
No, I pulled it out and went, here's my withholding. Here's my year-to-date total. Here's bonuses. Here's my talent.
What'd she say?
She said, well, I didn't mean to look at it. Right. There's nothing else on the counter to draw your attention because it was sitting underneath a bunch of tools.
Yeah, she's got her fangs out for you.
And then arguing about the show. Well, I looked at your website, and the only thing that really bothered me were the in-shower studios. Taking showers with chicks. I went, yeah, it's part of the show. Well, doesn't that bother who you date? I don't care. I'm not changing the show for anybody. The thing that attracted you to me or anybody I've gone out with, a big part of it is what I do.
Sure.
So you want to get with them. It's like anybody else. The chick gets you. It's like, all right, what attracted me to you? Now I want to change that.
Your personality is nice. Let me change it.
I don't like all this other stuff you do with other women. I was doing that before we met. It's not like we met and then I decided to start doing this. Yeah. You knew it. You got pictures. You got it. The whole thing archived. Leave me alone. God.
You must really still have feelings for her, or you would not have put up with 5 minutes of this crap from a new chick. Brand new chick off the street. You would have left at the bar.
I was really kind of curious to see where it was going to go.
Yeah.
And it was almost like having, squeak, when you got a sore on your thumb.
Yeah.
It was almost like that. Let her keep mouthing, see what else she's going to say.
I got you.
And then, just to piss her off, hit the wrong hole once.
I got you.
Hi, Aaron.
Hey.
What?
Was she hot?
What?
Was she hot?
Yeah, she's all right. She looks like Winona Ryder.
Yeah, I remember her. I know who you're talking about.
In fact, she played the stunt double for a chick in the movie called The Chase with Charlie Sheen.
Remember that movie?
Yeah.
Hot chicks are nutbags. You know that. As a rule.
Well, so the answer to that is what? Become a chuppy chaser?
No. Let's not get crazy now.
And you know what? She's not one of those chicks that's hot enough to pull this stuff. She's modeled and she's done movies. She's really cute, but she's not drop dead gorgeous. She's not hot, and now she's toting around an ass.
Yeah, but those are the worst kind because, okay, my sister, okay, she's beautiful. 30 years old, wouldn't wish her on my worst enemy, okay?
I stopped screwing
I love
her.
her. My sister, all right?
Right.
But it's their convinced factor. I figured it out. I'm not a genius, okay, but I've been married twice. Both of them were hot. One of them was from Europe. One of them was from here. So it doesn't make a darn about geographics,
Right.
And this is...
well, back up. I missed part of it. It's the what factor?
It's not the geographic factor.
Okay.
It's you know what I'm saying? It's not the culture.
You know what? I think some of it is because you can hear guys that will go to other countries and find a woman who's not as jaded as they are in this country.
Oh, no. Okay, granted. Given. Okay.
It's like Lee Harris is going to the Philippines to get him a Filipina because she's hot and she's not hold on. And she's not jaded by her surroundings. She appreciates all the little things that come along with being in a relationship. She doesn't expect everything all at once.
This chick has now been in L.A. for however many years.
5.
So she's got that going for her, which is a negative. L.A. is very pretentious, very plastic.
That was all. When we were dating in the mid-'90s, she tried to talk me into moving out there. Mm-hmm. I even thought about it. That's how wrapped up I was in this woman.
Mm-hmm.
I was looking at radio stations out there. I can't even... Kiss FM was one of them.
Mm-hmm.
I had radio stations from out there send me stuff just so I could have it around my office, the radio station, so it looked like I was talking to them. I wasn't really going to move out there.
Yeah. Just to hang on to her.
Right. Just so she'd stay around a little bit longer. Last night was also kind of cool because she's doing all this stuff, and I didn't care. I didn't care that it was pissing her off.
That's the point. That had to feel good.
Yeah, the power was gone.
Yeah, last time you cared what she thought, and you were getting water on the kitchen floor.
Well, you smack when you eat. Well, guess what? I still smack. The only difference... Never mind.
No.
That's not funny. It was just... She just never stopped. It's like the little nitpicky. Didn't like the way I dressed.
God.
The smacking when I ate. The dropping the water on the floor. The way the furniture is arranged. I love Mona.
Yeah, I thought so. Gives you a whole new perspective, doesn't it?
That was the best thing. And, of course, when Mona and I talk about this, it was a bit. And it never really happened.
I know.
But that's the best thing that could have happened for this relationship is for me to have had dinner last night with the ex.
With somebody you cared about before.
That absolutely loved. Really, at one point, thought about moving out to California. And realized how big of an idiot I was. And there was absolutely nothing in that relationship for me.
Yeah.
Hi, Jim.
Hey, man. I can't get why you can't be faithful to my...
That's crazy talk. What is it, Aaron?
Hey,
Yeah.
You said it. I mean, you went with the ex, got to check it out, and now you're with Mona, and now you see the difference, man. I was with you. I did the same thing. It's frustrating, but it's like, you know.
Because a lot of times, almost all the time, you forget about all the crap that they gave you. You just kind of remember the essence. Right.
Yeah, and it's not. And it doesn't matter who they are. If they're a nut, they're going to stay a nut. Almost always.
It's very sad.
It is sad.
Thanks, Aaron. How are we doing, Chloe? And we had the argument about women don't know how to communicate. Well, yes, we do. No, you don't. And here's why. Well, that's not true. It's not true because you're a woman. You're never going to understand anything I'm telling you. So we should really stop talking about this because I can keep saying it and I can keep making sense, but all you're getting in your head is some type of Rorschach picture. You're not getting clear what I'm sending. I'm sending logic and you're not receiving it.
She's hearing Charlie Brown's teacher.
Yeah. I could draw pictures. I could bring in architects and build little blocks and explain to you why everything is as it should be, and you ain't going to get it.
No. Especially this one. Jesus. No attempt even, really.
Huh?
No attempt to even understand, it sounds like. Really.
No, she can't. No, she knew she was always right. There was no medium area. There's no gray area. She was always right. This is
What?
I hit the delay.
I know what.
She was telling me how I needed to run my bar. Really, how many bars you run in the past? Well, none, but here's some of the things you don't know. Well, you need to get somebody to run it. I have somebody to run it for you. Thanks. I checked into it. I didn't just get up one morning and start dancing a jig. You heard me. Dancing a jig and went, hey, I'd like to own a bar.
Did you ever finally snap on her, or did you make happy all night till you got to sex?
I just played through it.
Okay.
Didn't care. Couldn't care less what she said. Let the whole night play through. Go in there. Bang that clam. Send her on her way home. I can't wait to see you July 4th. How very exciting. Get out. I think I can smell your cab.
Not here yet. I smell it.
It's on the way. You know how them packies are.
God. Ow.
All right. We'll take a break. We'll be back.
This is the Russ Martin Show on the Alternative Talk Station, Live 105.3.
Buy a specially marked Heineken 12-pack and get 2 free downloads from Real Player Music Store. No purchase necessary. Go to Heineken.com for details. Heineken USA, White Plains, New York.
Fox 4 News.
They have the suspects surrounded.
First at 9.
Good evening, everybody. I'm Steve Eager.
First with breaking news. First with all the news. First at 9. Fox 4 News. It's been a day defined by bravery.
He was a hero.
And sacrifice.
This country continues to owe you a great debt of gratitude.
But now, in the season finale of 24...
You gotta get it right now. Everything you've done today would have been for nothing.
Jack Bauer and the agents of CTU will face a test of courage.
I cut the red wire, but the timer's still counting down.
Unlike any they've ever experienced.
Jack, you gotta go. I'm not going anywhere without you.
And one of them...
Do it. You have to.
...will make a sacrifice beyond any anything you could imagine. The season finale of 24, right after part 1 of the American Idol season finale.
Tonight, starting at 7, followed by Fox 4 News at 9. The stars, the fans, and even the winners. Exclusive live reports from the American Idol finale. All this week on Good Day, 5 to 9 a.m. on Fox 4.
When it comes to the world of TVs and surround sound, this Memorial Day there will be two kinds of people. Those who go to the big electronics stores where they think they'll be getting a great deal on a new TV, only to find out later they don't really know the difference between HD, DLP, and LCD. In short, a whole group of people will end up frustrated and confused. Then, there are those who'll go to Tweeter. At Tweeter, you'll talk with the smartest people in the business. They'll guide you through the mind-boggling world of TVs, surround sound, and DVD players. The guys at Tweeter, they'll even come to your house to figure out what you need. Plus, Tweeter has the most experienced team of installers in the business. So no matter what you buy, from flat panel TVs to a complete home theater, you'll know it's installed right, and you'll know how to use it. So yes, this Memorial Day there'll be two kinds of people. The question is, which will you be? Look for the Tweeter insert in this weekend's paper for savings on the best products. Tweeter, it's the smarter way to buy.
Great catch, Murph. Come here, boy.
Pass me an Amstel Light.
Hey, what's the score?
9-0
I got sand all over me. Don't let me fall. Who wants cheese on their burger? I'll take one.
Who says 60 seconds can't be a day at the beach? Who says a light beer can't taste great? Amstel Light. Low calorie, low carb. The beer drinker's light beer. Imported by Amstel USA, White Plains, New York. Enjoy Amstel Light responsibly.
ABC tonight, it's a night of goof-ups, cut-ups, and pay-ups. First, join Dick Clark and Sarah Rue with all new outrageous blunders from your favorite ABC series and reality shows.
Lydia, I'm really getting tired of the constant insults and bullying. That wasn't my line. No, but I am tired of it.
It's ABC Extreme Bloopers. Then, it's the season finale of According to Jim.
Thou shalt not commit vasectomy.
Jim is about to make the most painful decision of his life.
It's quick and simple. Snip, snip.
Ow, ow. No way, snip, snip.
Will it be a simple operation?
Lay it back, put your feet up in the stirrups.
Come on, Doc. Can you at least buy me a drink first?
Or a major production?
Back up with the needle.
Jim, just relax. You're having a normal reaction.
Yeah, was it normal for you to be slapped by a man who shaved in a paper dress? Back off!
The 1-hour season finale of Jim. Then, Regis returns for night 6 of Super Millionaire.
Find that money mountain to $10 million.
Be there tonight, starting at 7 on Channel 8, The Spirit of Texas.
It's J.D. Ryan with the Russ Martin Show. I want you to join me out this Wednesday night from 10 until midnight. I'll be at Bell Bottoms in North Richland Hills. You know where it is, 8407 Grapevine Highway. Your last shot to get your free 4th year anniversary party. Tickets featuring Vince Neil and Living Color. I'll also have Eric Clapton Crossroads Guitar Festival tickets to give away. DVDs, CDs, the whole thing. It's going to be a party this Wednesday night from 10 until midnight. Bell Bottoms in North Richland Hills, 8407 Grapevine Highway. I'll see you out there with the Alternative Talk Station Live 105.3.
And now, a message from your sex drive.
Hey, guys. Yep, it's your sex drive. Remember me? We used to be quite a team, until you started having, shall we say, issues with your equipment. Problems south of the old belt buckle.
What your sex drive is saying is, if you're having problems achieving and maintaining sexual performance, you may be suffering from ED, erectile dysfunction, a real medical problem that requires a real medical solution.
You see, listen to the man, because we've tried the little blue pills, the yellow pills, the herbs, the hormones. None of them put any gas in my tank.
At the Boston Medical Group, our board-certified physicians are experts at treating ED and premature ejaculation, usually in just one visit. And your privacy is guaranteed, with private waiting rooms and prescriptions filled on-site.
Now that's music to my loins.
Call the Boston Medical Group at 1-866-SEX-FOR-LIFE. That's 1-866-SEX-4-LIFE. Or online at bostonmedicalgroup.com.
Come on, it'll be like old times again.
The Boston Medical Group. manhood's best friend.
This is News 8's John McKay. Tonight on News 8 at 10, the new tax scores are in, and some are calling them awesome. Find out which grade levels showed dramatic improvement. We'll break down the results. Also tonight, a different kind of prisoner abuse scandal with Texas ties. What began in a border coffee house came to a grisly end in a suburban backyard. News 8's Byron Harris investigates. Plus, more than $100,000 vanished. The bad luck story of North Texas teens and the once-in-a-lifetime trip that could be gone forever. Watch News 8 tonight at 10.
ABC Tonight, it's the one-hour season finale of According to Jim.
Thou shalt not commit vasectomy.
Jim is about to make the most painful decision of his life.
It's quick and simple. Snip, snip.
No way, snip, snip.
Will it be a simple operation or a major production?
Back off!
Jim, relax. You're having a normal reaction.
Is it normal for you to be slapped by a man who shaved in a paper dress?
Then, Regis returns for night 6 of Super Millionaire.
Climb that money mountain to $10 million.
Watch tonight, starting at 8 on Channel 8, followed by the News 8 update.
Americans are used to paying a little more for convenience. $5 extra for the guy to bring the pizza to your house. A higher price tag on the aspirin at the convenience store. But Allstate actually charges you less to make things more convenient. If you insure your house and your car with Allstate, you'll save money. Up to 5% off the auto bill and 20% off the home insurance. If you ever need to use that insurance, you'll have the convenience of having only one agent to call. The Allstate home and auto discounts. More convenient, more reasonable. You shouldn't have to pay more for convenience. That's Allstate's stand. Are you in good hands?
Find out. Visit your local Allstate agent, call 1-800-ALLSTATE, or click on allstate.com. Allstate, proud sponsor of the 2004 U.S. Olympic team. Discounts and insurance offered only with select companies and subject to availability and qualifications. Discount amounts may be lower. Allstate County Mutual Insurance Company and Allstate Texas Lloyds, Irving, Texas. What do you think you're doing?
Going online. You?
Downloading a proposal.
Well, I'm researching a project.
Guess we have a problem.
We?
Relax, cowboys. Every computer in the house has DSL.
Sign up for Verizon Online DSL with MSN Premium and get a wireless home networking router free with $99 rebate. It lets you connect your DSL to multiple computers in your home for as low as $29.95 a month. Our best price ever.
To sign up and get your wireless router, call 1-800-PIC-DSL or visit Verizon.com/PIC-DSL and put an end to internet showdowns.
Who wants the last donut?
Guess we have a problem.
I don't think so.
Verizon. Make progress every day.
$29.95 a month with a qualifying Verizon package. Taxes and shipping and handling charges apply. Limit 1 rebate per household. Rebate offer limited to Verizon residential telephone customers ordering new DSL service. 30 days of DSL service required for rebate. Home networking requires purchase of router and other equipment sold separately. Speed and uninterrupted service not guaranteed. Offer expires 7/17/04.
Hey, it's Sybil from the Pugs and Kelly Show out here at Crawfish City in South Lake. That's at 114 and Kimball. We're going to be out here till 7. It's a live 105.3 4-year anniversary party ticket hit. So come get all the tickets you can carry out here at Crawfish City. Also, while you're here, you can get 10% off when you mention Live 105.3, and they have a ton of seafood up here. So come satisfy your Cajun craving right now at Crawfish City. We'll be out here till 7. We've also got Aerosmith and Cheap Trick tickets, Dallas Desperados tickets, CDs, DVDs, movie passes, and a whole lot more. Come check it out. We're at Crawfish City, Kimball, and 114 with me, Sybil, from the Pugs and Kelly Show and the alternative talk station, Live 105.3.
On the WB's New Tuesday, the most elaborate spoof ever pulled continues. The WB Superstar USA.
I looked over Jordan.
You are a scary, scary talent, man.
See why America is cheering them on to their dream.
If Britney Spears and Jessica Simpson had a baby, that baby would be you.
The WB Superstar USA. Tonight, only on the WB's New Tuesday. It all starts tonight at 7 on Dallas-Fort Worth's WB. Then, with the new WB Series Superstar USA highlighting the worst of the worst, we thought we'd focus our efforts on the best of the best. Tonight, Norris Dijon listens to 2 teen musicians performing brilliantly in an attempt to write their musical futures. It's Dallas-Fort Worth's very own Superstar Search. Tonight on WB 33 News at 9. The night begins with an encore of the series finale of Angel at 7. Then take a look at real talent with Superstar Search. Tonight on WB 33 News at
9. We're back to the Russ Martin Show on the alternative talk station, Live 105.3. Call Russ, who is improving
oblivious to all that surrounds him. Now, at 214-787-1053.
I didn't hear you. What'd you say?
I said I found a story that I was going to put in the next newscast about our friend Cyndi Lauper.
What happened to her?
She was singing over the weekend in Massachusetts, and a bird pooped in her mouth. On stage.
Dan, see if you can find Cyndi Lauper. Have you seen this story? Somewhere over Massachusetts is a sparrow who apparently doesn't care for 80s rock. Cyndi Lauper was reaching for a high note during her opening number concert in Mansfield, Massachusetts, when from the sky came a white glop of bird crap. The fecal critique landed in her
in her mouth.
The Brooklyn-born rocker wiped her tongue on her sleeve. The 50-year-old singer, how come you didn't highlight Kvetch?
Doesn't sound like something I'd say.
Backstage that once a bird plopped on her head while she was on stage. My grandmother says it's good luck, but I think it's disgusting, she moaned. Maybe birds just want to have fun. There.
Okay.
All right. Is your news sponsored?
Yes, it is.
All right. 543, J.D. Ryan's on Live 105.
And it's brought to us by WB33.
It's your second chance to see the final episode of Angel, followed by an hour-long earful of Superstar USA. Tonight, starting at 7 on Dallas-Fort Worth's WB.
And by Bell Bottoms, I'll be there tomorrow night, Wednesday night, from 10 until midnight. That's one of your last chances to get the 4th year anniversary party tickets featuring Vince Neil and Living Color. I'll be there.
What's the procedure to get those
you just come up,
tickets?
Just come up and ask me.
They kneel?
8407 Grapevine Highway, North Richland Hills.
Stick their hand in the air?
No kneeling, no any of that. Please don't come out and do that. No. There'll be no.
Like this?
No. God. No.
It's their hand, Grand Dragon.
No.
It's their hand.
Get up. All right. God. No.
Thank you, Grand Dragon.
You won't get a ticket if.
Thank you, Easter Bunny.
That's much better. TXU will find out today if it can raise rates again for its utility customers. The company plans to.
Who is this?
TXU.
Yeah, of course.
Did they just get a raise?
Yeah, I don't want to go hungry.
The company plans to increase the rate an average of more than $3.50. Let's see here. That'll be a month per customer. The Dallas-based company recently asked for $130 million for its work in identifying and removing defective pipe that was linked to several deadly explosions. The Texas Railroad Commission ruled that it would not allow TXU to recover that money. What now? What? Let me see.
Somebody sent an email.
Okay.
Took the front of Dr. Phil's book.
Yeah.
I don't even know what it's called. And did some Photoshop work on it.
Okay.
Stuck my head over his body, erased my hair. Okay. And it says, the ultimate solution to straightening your bitch out. It's a nice work.
Very nice.
I got in a argument with email via email today with Kathleen over at TXCN. Same crap, telling me how I was wrong, and I needed to stop and look at it from Mona's point of view. Why is it's always from the chick's point of view? Why can't they see my side, especially since I'm the one making sense?
I understand. Because she's a chick. Same deal. It's not like you're
not everything. That is why God makes them so perfect and pristine and beautiful, because he knows he gave them a nutbag personality. Yes. If they didn't have that body and everything else that went with it, we wouldn't tolerate it. True. Where there's not any reason for us to want to be there. It was emails back and forth. I went, you're missing the point. Because she said, well, you used to do this when you were younger. That's not the issue. We're talking about her and her actions. You can't focus. You're not going to get this because you're a chick. And I forgot what the rest of it was, but it just didn't stop. I almost want to get into another argument and pull out the great big pad and draw on that and see if visualizing it, because I think that's the way guys argue. We visualize. We see it in our head. Mm-hmm. We see the issue. We want to get it fixed. We want to get it compartmentalized.
Yeah. We see it logically.
Draw it for them so they can at least see how. You know what I'd rather see? I want them to draw on the paper what they see in their head.
That would be actually get two easels back to back. She does hers, you do yours, and you turn them around.
Yeah, don't let either one see.
Ain't gonna be anything alike.
I'm trying to think of something we can fight about tonight. I'm sure she'll ask me about the chick being in town.
Yeah,
we can fight about that.
Yes.
And the two easels back to back so you can't see. And that would be amazing to compare those after you have the argument.
Turn them around.
I just don't know if they can take direction.
She probably can, because she's being an architect.
She's an architect, and see that's what's funny is, and this was another thing that I got in an argument with. This was a chick last night.
Okay.
I said, logic. You guys obviously you understand the theory behind logic. Mm-hmm. Everything else in life operates with that, and you see how well that works. Why is it you can't take that and incorporate it into arguments instead of denying, saying it never happened, even though you know it did? Why can't you take all the good stuff that comes from logic and place it here? Because if you do, this will get worked out. Like a computer program, if you apply logic one way or another, it will get worked out.
Correct.
May not be the best scenario, but something will happen sooner or later. Why can't you use that? It's good.
Logic's good.
I don't like good. And they're lucky that we have willpower.
Oh, I know. But I'll ask why.
Because you'd beat the hell out of them.
Right, you say that.
And they push, and they prod, and they tell you how wrong you are. And why they didn't do it.
That's the most frustrating. That's not what I said. And that, again, we're back to what we said yesterday. Why that takes 30 minutes, I don't know.
And sooner or later, they're going to give in. Just give in now. Tell me that you said it now. Say you said it.
That's not what I said. What she means is, that's not what I meant.
They won't say that. Why couldn't you have said that when we started? We'd be a lot happier now. And we probably would have been done with this argument if you had have just fessed up. Then we could have dealt with the issue, got past it, and then we'd both be happy. As of right now, I don't know how much longer that fuse is going to burn. I got to get out of here. That a chick? She fat? I'm going to try banging fat chicks for a while.
No, you're not.
I just wonder if they have the same problems.
I don't think so. I think they have the same problems, but they're less combative because they have to be.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah. Because they know you'll just say bye.
Right. Yeah, I can go get somebody hot. I don't have to mess with you.
Yeah.
I'm banging you because I know you're not going to give me any grief. The instant you start giving me grief, I will no longer bang you. Do you understand that?
I think they do.
Then I may become a chubby chaser.
No.
Hi, Shauna.
Hello. I'm not disagreeing with you, but have you ever admitted if you were wrong?
All the time.
So you've ever said, you know what, you're right, I am wrong.
I don't ever recall everything. Yeah, I've done that before. Like if something came across, I won't compromise. Because if you do, then that compromises the whole situation and it compromises your position and the issue's likely to come up again. But yeah, if I blatantly screwed something up and I'm not really going to get into bad trouble for it, I'll go ahead and admit that I did it. If it's something heinous like I got caught cheating, no.
Oh. Well, I mean, this is from a purely women's perspective. You're saying logical, but once you start involved in a relationship and sex, women don't start thinking logically. They never have and they never will. I'm hearing your conversation, the same conversation I have with my husband probably once a month. Like,
Yeah, I got a bunch of emails from guys that said, "This is the conversation. I'll have this once every 2 or 3 weeks."
Exactly. Yeah.
So it's just that women are never going to think logically, and I don't care if women are going to call you and say, that's not true.
Well, let me ask you this, because I almost feel like we're kind of bonding together as a male-female cohesive unit here over the last day and a half. You see how well, once you finally say, and we keep using the thing of I've never said that because every guy's gone through that. I didn't say that. Do you see how well things work out immediately when you go, okay, I said that, but that's not what I meant? And do you see all of a sudden the argument starts moving quicker and everything gets handled a lot faster? You guys see that, right?
Yes, that I understand.
Okay, so you've seen that work and happen over and over. Why wouldn't you just start the argument there?
Because it's more fun. Well, not really more fun. It's just because when we're actually trying to argue with you, sometimes the point we're trying to make put across isn't going to happen because we're thinking about other things you've probably done, and what we're arguing about isn't probably what we're going to be arguing about 5 minutes down the road. You got
to make a list then. You just got to. It's like you want to go up to your wife or whomever and go, look, whatever you're pissed off about, don't give me this crap of I should know. I want you to write it all on a list, write every individual item, and we're going to go down them one at a time, and we're going to get this stuff addressed. That way you can focus on each one, and you don't think that I'm going to forget about number 12 because it's on the piece of paper. And you know if it's on the sheet of paper, we're going to get to it, and that will help you focus on number 1, 2, 3, and 4, and you won't get sidetracked. Would that work, Shauna?
That's just perfect. You should write a book, Russ.
I haven't tested it out yet. We're still in the testing phase.
Yes. Research and development.
Yeah. This is R&D.
Thank you.
I got all these things that I want to try now, and I got to
get into an argument.
Yeah. We probably won't have one again for a while because she knows how bad she pissed me off over the weekend.
Yes. And rightly so. You were pissed off for a good reason, sounds like.
Sent me little email cards. I'm sorry I'm in the doghouse.
Oh, that's cute.
Got that right before I banged my ex last night.
I understand. You don't feel the least bit guilty about that? When you got somebody that adores you?
I didn't stick it all the way.
Yes, you did.
No, I didn't. Out of respect for Mona, I understand.
You got somebody that...
No, it really. Out of respect for Mona, never came anywhere close to touching.
Yes, I bet they did.
No, they didn't.
Out of respect.
Right. Because I knew that would upset her.
Yeah, it probably would.
Hi, Chris.
Hey, Russ. I was calling about your comment about overweight chicks. My wife, she's about a 10 or a 12, and she knows whenever we get in an argument, she'll admit she's wrong, and she'll apologize for saying that's not what she meant. But she's told me she knows if I start yelling, she knows to shut the hell up because I'm right. And she's told me that to my face.
Now, when she says she's wrong, is she saying she's wrong because she really is, or because she's scared you're going to run off?
No, she's saying she admits she's wrong. She knows I won't leave her because I'm married her and I love her and everything.
Okay.
But she doesn't think I'm going to leave her, but she just knows that I'm right. I mean, she's like, I'm sorry, I'm wrong. She knows she has a temper, and she just shuts up. She goes, so you're yelling, I know you're pissed, so I'm going to leave you alone. And later on, if there's still a problem, after we both calm down, we'll go back and talk about it after our tempers have, went down, and we work it out.
How old is she?
I'm 22, and she's 20. She's about to turn 21. We've been married about 6 months, October.
Why'd you get married so young?
Because I love her, and I wanted to start a family young.
What does she weigh now?
I don't know her weight. I mean, I just know she's about a 10 or a 12.
How big is that?
Depends how tall she is.
How tall is she?
She's about 5'6".
Ew, moo kitty.
Yeah, yeah.
And wait till she has a kid.
Yeah.
Yeah, but see, she's dieting right now.
Yeah.
So she can lose weight because she doesn't want to be like that.
Yeah.
Has she always been heavy since you've known her?
I knew her in high school, and she used to have a six-pack, and then she got like a little depressed.
Yeah.
She went through some issues. And so she gained some weight, and now, I mean, she's losing weight. She's going back down slowly.
How much you want to bet when she loses all that weight, you stop winning arguments? Bet?
By that time, I'll have her trained.
Okay, good luck.
Thanks.
Chick on 4, is she pissed off? No? All right, I'll take it anyway. Hi, Maggie.
Hey, sweetheart, I just wanted to let you know that I agree with you. Women are nutty when it comes to arguments. But I also wanted to let you know that men do the same thing. My boyfriend, anytime he starts an argument with me, it is never about the issue. It takes us hours, sometimes a day or two, to get to the real issue.
Maybe he's queer.
No, I don't think so. But yeah, it's not just
because I was going to say that yesterday. I wonder if queer guys get along any better, but I think probably what makes you gay also probably screws up your brain, and you probably think more like a chick.
Yeah, so
you're probably going to argue like a chick.
Yes.
Oh, okay. Well, I guess I'll ask him that when I get home.
Yeah, ask him if he likes some
I'll
weenie.
say,
Okay, fine. I'm close to figuring this out. All I got to do is test out a few theories, and then I'm going to write a book. Okay. And I'm going to F up all the psychologists because I'm going to give it away.
Very nice. You are close. That's a great idea. If
I can't be the first person to bring up the thing of let's write it all down.
No.
Either let's make a list of all the things that you're pissed off about. Don't leave anything out, because if you leave one thing out, don't think you can bring it up later because I asked you to bring it up now. Don't sit on it for 10 or 12 years and then smack me in the puss with it at some party.
Yes.
With a bunch of other people around. If it's bothering you now, let's address it now. Don't sit on it. I want to know. It'll make us closer. Put them all on the list. That way you can't jump around. We do number 1, we'll mark it off. We get to number 2.
And that's number 7. We're still on number 2.
Well, we're going to get to number 7. Number 7 is as important as number 2. So don't get rushies on me. But everything's fine. We'll get to. I understand. 7 and 2. They're so close, sweetie. But we'll get to them. We're going to get to all of them. I may have to take a break around 45. But 7 is now. If you want to jump to 7, we can. But we can't talk about number 7 and number 2 at the same time.
But they're really like...
I don't care! God! We need to break. We're never going to finish news.
Nah.
This is the Russ Martin Show on the Alternative Talk Station, Live 105.3.
This hour of the Russ Martin Show is brought to you by Smooth Bush Beer and easy drinking Bush Light.
They investigate crimes in the military, but now Navy NCIS will become crime victims.
We are at war.
The season finale of NCIS, CBS tonight.
Tonight at 10 on CBS 11 News. It's a neighborhood horror story. Yards full of weeds. Junk that just seems to sit there. Rodents.
It contaminates the rest of the neighborhood.
What do you do when your neighbor has one of the messiest yards in North Texas? Protect your home from neighbor nightmares. Tonight at 10 on CBS 11 News. Coverage you can count on.
Coming to Inside Edition, the story riveted America. The disgraced schoolteacher sent to jail for having 2 babies with her schoolboy lover. Now, as Mary Kay Letourneau comes to the end of her prison term, Inside Edition goes back to the beginning, step by step, how the scandal unfolded.
This is Deborah Norville, a look back at the case that had all of America talking.
The disgraced schoolteacher's story. Watch the next Inside Edition.
Inside Edition, tonight at 6:30, right after CBS 11 News at 6. Dieters beware, low-carb diets may leave you feeling low. Brand new information on why the latest diet craze may leave you feeling blue. Tonight at 10 on CBS 11 News.
Stop and think about who you trust to work on your brakes. There are places that do mufflers here, tires there, oil changes, and oh yeah, brakes too. There are dealerships that are real affordable as long as you're under warranty. Or there's Just Brakes, where our team of brake safety experts will perform a 4-wheel friction reline on your car for as little as $99.88. 4 wheels, and that's the right way. Stop and think about it. For as little as $99.88, Just Brake safety experts will replace pads and shoes, machine rotors and drums, pack bearings, and adjust and bleed the brake system, and inspect the brake system for any other problems. Just Brakes gives a pro rata 50,000-mile warranty on everything we do, and we offer same-day service when possible. So, call the brake safety experts at Just Brakes today. Just Brakes 4-wheel friction reline for as little as $99.88. Just Brakes. Just stop and think about it.
In some vehicles, pads and shoes cost more, and there are additional charges for additional work.
Are you still on the fence and throwing your money away at the cable company every month? You know, you could be getting a lot more bang for your TV buck thanks to my friends at Sat Pro Network. Hey, it's Benjamin Dover here, and I'm going to tell you why now's the time to call Sat Pro. Well, first, you're always going to find the best deal possible on Dish Network satellite television from Sat Pro. In fact, no other company can offer you a better deal. The other guys just sell and install satellite equipment, but Sat Pro offers so much more. They're experts in HD TV and home theater, and let's face it, if you're going to let someone in your home, you'd better be able to trust them. Sat Pro's already installed satellite systems in my attorney's home as well as my own, and we couldn't be happier. It's a no-brainer, folks. They're locally owned and operated, and they've got the Dover seal of approval. So call them right now, 972-675-8475. It's time to cut the cable, 972-675-8475. I guarantee you're going to be glad you made the switch, 972-675-8475 for the good guys at Sat Pro Network.
KLLI, Dallas-Fort Worth, live 105.3. Thursday on the WB, it's the premiere of Pepsi Smash, the only summer concert series on television. Avril Lavigne, Black Eyed Peas, John Mayer, Lenny Kravitz, Aerosmith, Sting, Kid Rock, Blink-182. The WB presents Pepsi Smash, premiering Thursday. But first, on the WB's new Tuesday, it's another chance to see the incredible series finale of Angel. Then, the most elaborate spoof ever pulled continues. The WB Superstar USA.
I looked over Jordan.
Critics call it a wicked talent spoof. It's evil genius.
You are a scary, scary talent, man.
See why America is cheering them on to their dream.
I think if Britney Spears and Jessica Simpson had a baby, that baby would be you.
The WB Superstar USA. Tonight, only on the WB's new Tuesday. It's a second chance to see the final episode of Angel at 7, followed by Superstar USA at 8. Then watch WB33 News at 9, putting our community first.
One man will lead the U.S. hockey team against an unbeatable opponent.
An overweight chemistry professor transformed into a smooth-talking
minor league catcher in a love triangle with a groupie and
a naive Texan struggling to survive in New York City.
This June, the movies are coming together at Borders. Stop in to create your own film sequence. Just buy any 3 DVDs and take a 4th home free.
When her sister is kidnapped, a romance novelist heads to Colombia. Only
the flight crew takes ill, leaving the plane in the hands of a zany ex-fighter pilot who
encounters an alien craft and is drawn to a mysterious meeting place where
monsters generate their city's power by scaring children.
Choose from thousands of movies. Pick 4 and assemble them in a free box.
A young Amish boy witnesses a murder, and a big city cop
decides to keep a diary about losing weight, finding love,
battling ghostly pirates on the high seas, and
throwing a toga party with the dean's wife.
Create your own film sequence. Buy any 3 DVDs, get a 4th one free.
Least expensive item is free.
In store only.
Now through June 27th.
Only at Borders.
Hey, Doug, Lori, we'll get a drink and come back.
Hi there, folks. How you doing tonight?
Good.
And you? I'm doing great, thanks. What can I get you?
Whoa, that's a cool bottle. Can we see that one?
This one?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a new vodka from Belgium.
Oh, that's beautiful.
Mm-hmm. How did they frost the glass like that? What, sandblasted or?
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, I love the way you can look right through the clear part. See the picture in the back? See?
Yeah, we got a lot of comments about it. So, are we having vodka tonight?
Oh, yeah.
How's your Cosmopolitan?
The best.
Okay, I'll have a Stoli Cosmo.
I'll have a Stoli on the rocks.
To knowing what you want, no matter what.
You done looking at this one?
Oh, yeah. Thanks, man.
Stolichnaya Russian Vodka. 100% grain-neutral spirits. 40% alcohol by volume. Imported by Allied Domecq Spirits, USA, Westport, Connecticut. Enjoy Stoli responsibly.
This summer, Stoli, the flavored vodka originator, invites you to taste their award-winning flavors. Look for Stoli Prosecco, Citra, Strawberry, Vanilla, Cranberry, Orange, and Raspberry at a store or bar near you. Fox 4 News.
They have the suspect surrounded.
First at 9.
Good evening.
evening, everybody. I'm Steve Eager.
First with breaking news. First with all the news. First at 9. Fox 4 News.
It's been a day defined by bravery.
He was a hero.
And sacrifice.
This country continues to owe you a great debt of gratitude.
But now, in the season finale of 24...
You gotta get it right now. Everything you've done today would have been for nothing.
Jack Bauer and the agents of CTU will face a test of courage.
I cut the red wire, but the timer's still counting down.
Unlike any they've ever experienced.
Jack, you gotta go. I'm not going anywhere without you.
And one of them...
Do it. You have to.
...will make a sacrifice beyond anything you could imagine. The season finale of 24. Right after part 1 of the American Idol season finale.
Tonight, starting at 7. Followed by Fox 4 News at 9. The stars, the fans, and even the winners. Exclusive live reports from the American Idol finale. All this week on Good Day, 5 to 9 a.m. on Fox 4.
Our research here in the DHL Demographic and Behavior Analysis Division shows people pay 32% more attention to commercials when the announcer has an English accent. So I'm in the studio with Nigel here. Read the script, Nigel.
America has a new choice in shipping. DHL, the world's #1 express shipper, is bigger, better, and delivering coast to coast in the USA.
Can you try to be more English?
More English?
We want to maximize your effect on small business owners. Perhaps throw in a tally-ho?
Tally-ho?
Exactly.
Dial 1-800-CALL-DHL or visit dhl-usa.com for pickup. Tally-ho.
Excellent.
Jolly good.
Keep going. The numbers are climbing.
Toad in the hole, bangers and mash, fish and chips.
Give me a good day, mate.
Well, that's Australian.
Research says do it.
Good day, mate.
We're off the charts. See, you can't argue with research. And America's call for a new choice in shipping has been answered. Wrap it up, Nigel.
DHL. We move the world. And America. Cheerio.
This is Mike.
Hey, Mike, it's Mark.
Hey.
I just called to tell you that you went over your friendship minutes last month.
What are you talking about?
Yeah, you guessed you'd need 1,000 friendship minutes, and you went over by 640. I mean, that trip to Tahoe, that alone was 340 minutes right there.
You charting my minutes?
Yeah. I mean, it happens, but let's see. I'm going to need...
What does Dave have?
Dave has 1,000 minutes, too, but he didn't go on that trip, so he's okay.
But...
let's see. You went at 640 over, and I have to charge you 40 cents a minute.
What?
Oh, and we went out of our friendship area that time, too, so we're going to add that.
Where's our friendship area?
I'm going to need $294.13 from you. Thanks a lot, Mike.
How does your wireless company make you feel? Introducing an entirely new way to buy wireless. The Sprint PCS Fair and Flexible plan automatically adjusts every month so you don't waste a lot of money or minutes. Starting at $35 a month. Sprint PCS. Now that's better.
Offer ends 8/28/04 with 2-year agreement and credit approval. Activation and termination fees apply. Additional terms apply. Not available everywhere. See stores for details.
We're back to the Russ Martin Show on the Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
Dan, we're going to finish news, but Gail can do traffic here. Otherwise, she'll leave. Hi, Gail.
Hi.
You got a sponsor this time?
I got my sponsor. If I could find the damn thing. There it is.
Okay.
LendingTree.com. In Garland, there's a wreck on eastbound 635 LBJ at Jupiter Road. It was just reported. That is the heavy side of travel for afternoon time. On northbound Central, it's just plain old stop and go from Meadow Road up into the High 5 area. In Westlake, there's a wreck now. It's on westbound 114 at Kirkwood Boulevard, causing a bit of a slowdown there as well. Call now to take advantage of home equity rates as low as 3.75% APR. Call 1-800-555-TREE. When banks compete, you win. LendingTree.com. I'm Gail Lightfoot on Live 105.3.
Thank you, Gail. Weather brought to us by our content partner, AOL for Broadband. You need to go to live1053.com for your free trial today. Windy, cloudy, 75 for the low tonight, 88 tomorrow. It's 81 degrees and winds out of the south at about 25 miles an hour. Currently at Live 105.3.
You don't talk to yourself when you're grunting?
No.
Hi, Brian.
Hey, Russ. How are you?
Good.
Just wanted to say my wife took a lot of logic and reasoning courses in college and majored in it for a while, and we have no problems during our fights because we can both use logic and immediately come to the problem at hand. Now, if I could just get her to stuff, I'd be all right.
I don't think they can let go of stuff.
Neither do I.
How long did she take this class?
Oh, she took, lots of them in school for years.
This was part of her degree?
Debate, all kinds of stuff. Yeah, she was just working on it for a degree.
Oh, that would make me laugh to watch a chick in debate class.
No, she was good. And now she teaches high school kids, so, she's got it together.
And she argues logically.
She does. It's amazing. You have no idea. Because I've put up with
it's almost like he wants to take her to parties.
Yeah.
They go, watch this.
Hey.
Do it, honey. Talk logic. Watch her.
Come on, everybody, put your drinks down.
Mimi's going to talk logic. Talk logic for him, honey.
Shut up, Billy Joe. She's going to talk logic.
It's a sight.
All right.
Well,
Brian.
she's also a debate teacher, so they have rules to the way they can argue. So, in a way, maybe that's some kind of help.
I don't believe it.
I have to see it. What?
It's like being at the state fair.
Yeah.
You have the little miniature horse. You got the turtle boy, and you got the lady that talks logic.
I ain't paying 25 cents for that. That don't exist.
Yeah. Is she also sitting on a unicorn? Huh?
You ain't getting my coupons.
Is she still holding the bag of quarters that she owes me for the teeth that fell out when I was a kid? Yeah, I can't believe we milked this for 2 days. Hi, Ryan.
Hey, the problem with your theory is that women don't argue to resolve a problem. They argue to express how they feel. They don't care about resolving the problem.
I think they do because they know until it gets resolved, this turmoil is going to continue. So there actually is a reward to get the issue handled.
But that's not the reward to them. That's a reward to us.
Well, no, I don't care if the conflict ends or not. I'm going to scream until I get something handled.
See, but if it doesn't get resolved, then they get to keep bringing it up.
No, they don't.
Well, maybe not with you, but
you have to get to a certain point to where it's got to stop. Otherwise, it's just you got a free bleeder. You can't live with them.
See, the thing is, for a man, a successful argument is when you get to the end, the problem is fixed.
Yeah, because you get to the end.
Yeah, it's because it's over.
That's not a successful argument to a woman. To a woman, as long as everyone expressed how they feel, that's a successful argument.
Oh, God, you're pissing me off.
That's how they work.
Because that's exactly what a therapist will tell you. You'll go into a family counselor or a psychologist, and they want everybody to get all their feelings out, whether they make any sense or not. And that's another problem, is all of a sudden you're validating the chick's nutty behavior. When you tell somebody acting like a nut is okay, they're going to keep doing it.
Well, not for that, but you'll never get a woman to focus on one thing at a time.
I think maybe you can if you use like stick figures or some type of drawings. Or
then they'll say you're talking down to them, and then they'll be all pissed off about something completely
He's
different.
right. That's elementary. You're treating me like a child. I don't need a chalkboard.
Well, I do. This is for me as much as it is for you. This will help you know how I feel. It's not always about you. I'm speaking as the guy.
I understand.
Because they're always saying, well, you should see it from her point of view. I don't want to. I'm in this relationship as well. I want to see it from my point of view, and I want her to see it from my point of view. That would help things a lot, especially since I'm normally right. And if you see it from my point of view, you'll get to be right, too. It's really neat.
Try it.
God. Give it a shot for a while. If it don't work out for you, take it back. I think the drawing the pictures could help.
You're going to have to get in a fight to try it. And then hopefully have the easel handy.
Why?
Well, you're going to...
In case I want to beat Mona with it?
No.
Yeah, she'll take it away from me and turn me into an Iraqi hostage. There'll be pictures of me on the internet, dressed up like a witch with an easel in my ass.
I don't mean that. No, I just mean...
Hauling me around with a cigarette hanging out her mouth with a leash around my neck. Giving me the thumbs up. Huh. Look just like this.
Yeah.
I really almost want to get to the point of just getting a great big auditorium and get men and women in there and divvy them up and see if we can do something.
Mm-mm.
There has to be something. There has to be one. Once you find that thread that links both sides, really that's all you need. Does that make sense?
Yeah, I understand what you're saying.
If you could get just that thread that would connect both sides to where everybody understands what's being said, I don't know how to drive there.
No.
I can see it in my head, and it's close. And I'd like to get it. I've even had chicks before where you explain it to them, and they get it, and they understand, and you would think you were talking to another guy because they're with you all the way. The next day, that person don't live there no more. That chick you had the conversation with, something happened. Maybe you picked the day that she was about to hatch, and the thing that was inside, the thing that was outside got it. The thing that was inside came out, and the what got it is now the shell on the tree outside.
I got you. Yes.
Have you gone through that?
Absolutely.
You explain it to them, and you feel you couldn't be any closer to her if you had to. I love you. We've just bonded. We'll probably be together forever. Mm-hmm. And then the same thing comes up the next day. She's not around.
No. Didn't we just discuss this yesterday? No, not this.
Yes, we did, sweetie. It's exactly the same thing. Remember when you and I got this thing handled and we was being a team and we were together and we're working through life together?
Totally different.
No, it's not! God! The guy on line 4, is that his name or is that what he's being? Okay. What is it, Bill?
Yeah, hey, Russ, man, this is why I love your show. It's just all make-believe.
Okay.
Yeah, it really is. It's like you really have a girlfriend.
Okay.
And you're really going through these problems. And it's a good like-us rip-off.
Well, first of all, I was here before like-us. You called before. You're a little tard that has no point.
Yeah, you know me.
You're the idiot. Shut up, I'm talking. First of all, whether it's made up or not is not the issue. The thing is, it's relatable, and every guy who's been with a woman, that's why you feel left out. Every guy can get something out of this.
Hey, women are retards. Hey, we all know that. There's no need to blow your stack over it.
Obviously, there is.
You know what?
Obviously, there is. Bill, listen to me. Bill, listen to me. Bill, slow down.
Yeah.
Here we go. I believe I said this the last time you called. Yeah. I don't care what you think. If you don't enjoy the show, choose another program.
I love it. Hey, man.
Yeah, he's a chick. Hate you. Don't leave me.
Where you going? You just said you hated me.
I don't want you to leave. I'd like to hate you from here.
Rick.
Yeah.
Hold on a second. Which one you want, left or right?
Left.
Okay, I got right. Which way are you turning?
Left.
Yes. Damn it.
That's 2.
I still owe you 20 from last time, don't I?
Yes. It's 40. Yeah.
All right, hold on. North or south?
Bound?
Yeah.
Currently, he's westbound.
All right, I'll take south. Where are you going?
I'm going south, buddy.
Dang it.
That's a wash. All right, what do you want?
Hey, man, I just want to tell you how me and my girlfriend argue.
Okay.
Say, man, whenever we get in an argument, she makes us go in the room and take our clothes off, buddy.
Why?
Because the arguments don't last very long.
Yeah, I think mine would. I don't care if you're naked or not.
No, hey, man, but you don't understand, man. You know, when you argue, after about 10 or 15 minutes, you're looking at,
When I argue, I don't get sexual. It doesn't even come anywhere close. At that point, I'm not arguing with a woman. I'm arguing with somebody that I'm going to straighten out.
Right. I'm with you.
Yeah, but, hey.
I understand when you're going with this, and if that works for you guys, great, and that's a nice little method, and if you've been together for a while, obviously you're right. I don't think that way when I'm in an argument. I'm pissed off. I want to get this straightened out. Well, here's the thing. If you guys don't get it resolved, it's going to come up again, naked or no.
It gets resolved real quick.
Not if you don't address it. It really doesn't.
Hey, man, let me tell you one thing. Stern has nothing on you, buddy.
Which way? Well, hold on. Right or left?
I got to go right with this time.
Which way are you turning?
Right.
Yeah, back up 20.
Love that game.
Yeah.
Trey does that sometimes when I'm talking to him after the show. I'm finding out about the bar, my land. Oh, the land out at Cedar Hill.
Yeah, beautiful property.
Anyway, he'll do the same thing. I'll be sitting at a light. Left. Very nice. Right? It's the way I get home.
Very nice.
I called the homeowners association. You put all the chicks and nuts on hold. Called the homeowners association today. Because 2 or 3 weeks ago, maybe about a month, the guys building next door decided to be a lot easier to get to their land if they go through mine and tear down a bunch of trees and mow down the realtor sign.
I understand. More convenient for them.
Right. So Trey, being my realtor, files a formal complaint. The contractor that did all the damage has 48 hours to correct it.
Okay.
Otherwise, you start paying a fine every day to the homeowners association. I don't get anything in writing. I don't get any type of confirmation. I don't get anything. So 3 weeks goes by. Trey calls. He goes, is there anything going on with this? Well, they said they fixed it. Well, I guess that's probably enough. About a week later, I get a notice from the homeowners association saying they're going to fine me because I've made changes to my property I didn't get any get approval for ahead of time.
Oh, my God.
So I called them this morning. And when I'm calling regarding the property, blah, blah, blah. Yes. How come you didn't get approval for wherever that's going on? Lady, I'm growing trees. She goes, there's nothing else on your land? Trees. Maybe some dirt. A couple of coons.
No, right?
Because it's a wild area.
I understand.
She goes, well, we probably have the wrong address then. That's probably what's going on because I'm growing trees. I don't know what property you're about to find, but it ain't mine. Unless I got to get some kind of plan to grow trees and have dirt and have some coons live there. She goes, okay, well, we'll get that straightened out. I went, while I have you on the phone.
Yes.
Then I explained the issue. Land, I went, will I be getting anything in writing from you guys regarding this? Because you're really quick to send out violation notices. Well, they said that was handled, okay, and I know that. How? Well, I talked to the contractor, and he said all the whatever they tore down, they fixed. Okay, do you have any documentation from him? No. Did you take any digital pictures? As a homeowners association, this is all what you're supposed to handle. I don't give you $1,000 a year to sit there and be an ass.
Yes.
Well, I didn't know you want anything in writing. Why is it everything else is in writing and this isn't? I want something in writing, and I want it by tomorrow.
With pictures that have been fixed. If you're knocking down trees, they got to put them back, right?
Right. Anything they damaged, they had to replace exactly what was there before. And the problem is we don't know what was there before, so we can only assume by the holes in the ground.
Okay.
Well, the contractor said it was fixed. Well, then he obviously is a stand-up dude, and this thing is done.
He has nothing to lose by lying.
So I told Trey, I went, call the homeowners association and tell them if they don't buy my land back from me, I'm going to tear them a great big hole.
Really?
I'm tired of messing with them.
Yeah.
Paying $1,000 a year so somebody can watch my dirt.
And then bitch at you about something you haven't done.
Right. How come you didn't get approval for the changes you made? My trees start growing sideways. What does that mean? It means there's nothing on my land but trees and dirt and probably some crazy raccoons running around. There's nothing else out there. Well, okay, that's probably the person next door. Do you know which side they're on? Lady, I don't have time to go out there and check, see who's building on my land.
I've been out there, yeah. With the same people that knocked down my trees. Why don't you check that out?
No, they don't want to do that. Bitch. Hi, Jim.
Hey, man. Ain't it about time for a break?
Why?
I got to go to the Turlick.
What's that got to do with me?
Man, what do you want me to do? Quit listening?
We need a break. All right, go pee.
All right.
This is the Russ Martin Show on the Alternative Talk.
Did anybody else need to go?
I have to go too.
All right. Don't let me come back from this. Blow that clove.
This is the Russ Martin Show on the Alternative Talk Station, Live 105.3.
This hour of the Russ Martin Show is brought to you by Michelob Light. Rise to the occasion.
They showed A-Rod and the Yankees they were for real. Now the Texas Rangers head to Chicago. Find out what they do to the White Sox tonight at 7 on the home of the Rangers, KDFI 27.
Okay, today I'm here with Simon in front of his office building, and he's looking slightly dazed. Everything okay, Simon?
I just got a promotion, a raise, a new office.
Oh, great. So why aren't you smiling?
My new office is in a different city. I need to move. I need a new house.
Oh, Simon, you have to embrace change.
I know, but getting a new mortgage on top of everything else, I got a lot going on here.
Simon, you also need to embrace a Bank of America mortgage. It has 80% less paperwork, and applying is incredibly simple.
That's one less thing to worry about.
Hey, happy to help. Any other concerns?
Yeah, Gino's down the street from me. Best lasagna in the world. Now where will I go for lasagna?
You'll manage. In the meantime, get in touch with Bank of America and talk to them about their 80% less paperwork mortgage. And maybe you can also ask them about your lasagna needs.
The 80% less paperwork mortgage, only from Bank of America. Higher standards. Stop by, call 1-800-900-9000 or visit bankofamerica.com/loans. Conditions apply, so contact us for details. Equal housing lender.
You try to pass down a little of your father's wisdom. Buy the best. Know when to close a deal. Summer is baseball time. Well, Comcast High-Speed Internet is here to help reinforce those values. You already know it's the best. America's #1 high-speed internet. Speeds up to 3 times faster than 768K DSL. Access to Comcast.net so you can click and play news, music, videos, what have you. And now is the right time to close that deal, too. Sign up for Comcast High-Speed Internet before July 1st, and you'll get 3 months of service for $19.99 a month. And more than 280 out-of-market Major League Baseball games a month sent right to your computer from MLB.com. You also get condensed games and every game's radio broadcast. So pass on Dad's time-honored tradition. It's baseball season. Give us a call at 1-888-COMCAST. Offer ends June 30th. Blackout and other restrictions apply. Download speed compared to 768K DSL. Actual speeds may vary. Installation fees may apply. Call for pricing and service details. Visit MLB.tv for terms and conditions.
They investigate crimes in the military, but now Navy NCIS will become crime victims. We are at war. The season finale of NCIS, CBS tonight.
Is it a black guy?
Yeah, in a phone booth.
It's not real.
It sounds real.
A guy hits a deer, picks it up, puts it in his car, it comes back to life and bites him?
Yeah.
And you're telling me Captain Stabbin' ain't real and you believe that crap?
It's real. It sounds real. The 911 operator and it's confusion, and they're real good actors then if it's not real.
Where'd you get this?
Dover sent it to me. It's a link.
I've heard it before. It's not real. How does it end?
It just fades off. He's the dog that bit him.
Did the guy talk like this?
No, he talks like a regular black guy. It didn't sound cartoonish at all. Guy was like, I'm in a GD phone booth and
and the guy goes back and tells the story.
He's on the phone with the 911 operator, and then the dog.
Why is he calling 911?
Because the dog that bit him won't let him out of the phone booth.
And this sounds real to you?
It sounds preposterous, but
he
it's
hits
hilarious.
a deer, and it's in his car.
Yeah.
Then the deer comes to life, right?
Yeah, bites him in
his own car. Now the guy's in the phone booth, and the dog won't let him out.
Right.
Yeah, that's real.
It's real. It is real. All right, need a fun original gift for a high school or maybe your college graduate. You can send them out into the real world, maybe off to college, with an authentic Vermont teddy bear. Every time they look at it, they'll think of you, think of home. You can call the Bear Counselors at 800-829-BEAR, B-E-A-R. They'll help you choose the perfect bear.
And it came from where? Dover?
Yeah.
Benjamin Dover?
Yeah, it's on his website.
Okay. Yeah, it's got to be real.
Well, sounds real. Mm. Delivered in the with the gourmet candy and a gift card, and of course the famous little air hole in the box. It's always kind of fun. They've got the groovy grad bear wearing earthy shoes and cool shades, or the classic graduation bear. They've got the diploma, the cap, the gown. You can actually put the name, maybe a degree, or class of 2004, whatever you want. You personalize it any way you want to. They've got over 100 different kinds of bears. That's why they have bear counselors. The birthday suit bear, the get well bear in the doctor's outfit, the new baby bear. You put the baby's birthday and the name and all that on there. However you want to customize it. it. It's these are all handmade in Vermont, and they last, guaranteed actually, for a lifetime, and you'll get that great reaction. And like I said, every time they look at it, they'll think of you. I've sent several of them to Joy. And overnight, I also have the Pilot Bear at my house. Overnight Saturday delivery is guaranteed. You call 800-829-BEAR, shop online, and you can see a little picture of what you're sending. VermontTeddyBear.com. Send the creative alternative to flowers for graduation or any occasion. 1-800-829-BEAR. It's Vermont Teddy Bears.
Tonight at 10 on CBS 11 News, it's a neighborhood horror story. Yards full of weeds, junk that just seems to sit there, rodents.
It contaminates the rest of the neighborhood.
What do you do when your neighbor has one of the messiest yards in North Texas? Protect your home from neighbor nightmares. Tonight at 10 on CBS 11 News. Coverage you can count on.
Coming to Inside Edition, the story riveted America. The disgraced schoolteacher sent to jail for having 2 babies with her schoolboy lover. Now, as Mary Kay Letourneau comes to the end of her prison term, Inside Edition goes back to the beginning, step by step, how the scandal unfolded.
This is Deborah Norville, a look back at the case that had all of America talking.
The disgraced schoolteacher's story. Watch the next Inside Edition.
Inside Edition, tonight at 6:30, right after CBS 11 News at 6. Dieters beware, low-carb diets may leave you feeling low. Brand new information on why the latest diet craze may leave you feeling blue. Tonight at 10 on CBS 11 News.
Are you tired of paying high prices for parts that don't last? Then come to O'Reilly Auto Parts. We carry more brand names than just about anyone in town. Now, we're not name droppers, but brands like Motorcraft, AC Delco, Fram, Wix, Felpro, Gates, and Wagner are just a few of the hundreds of brands we stock every day. And best of all, they're all at lower prices, which means now you can buy top quality parts instead of those no-name brands that may not last. What's O'Reilly's secret to success? It's simple. Better parts at better prices.
Need a battery for your boat, personal watercraft, or ATV? O'Reilly stocks a complete line of Superstart batteries for every application. While you're in, sign up to win a new Nitro Bass Boat, Sea-Doo, or Arctic Cat 4-wheeler.
O'Reilly Auto Parts. Better parts at better prices every day.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
Honey, come check this out.
2 seconds. My show's almost over.
It's our vacation.
What's up?
Lovely cabin, beautiful lake.
Sounds great.
Private barbecue, great hiking trails.
Wow, it's easy to find romantic spots on the internet.
Oh, no.
What, it's not available?
No, it's available, all right. Just no internet access or digital cable.
You're kidding. Let's just vacation at home.
Hooked on movies and the internet? Get hooked on Charter. Watch hundreds of movies and great premium channels like Stars and Showtime at no additional cost. And get Charter high-speed internet service. It's always on and there's never a busy signal. Sign up now and get it all for just $59.99 a month for 3 months. Plus, ask about free installation. Go where satellite can't. Call 1-888-GET-CHARTER and get hooked. Offer open only to new customers. Prices may vary and certain equipment may be required. Fees may apply for certain installations. Internet access speeds may vary. Offer expires June 15th, 2004. Offer subject to change. Restrictions may apply. Call for details or visit charter.com.
Amstel Light, the beer drinker's light beer. We remind you to be responsible. Being responsible is something we all have to become. Paying bills on time and whatnot. Putting the milk back, jiggling the handle on the toilet if the water's running. Remembering birthdays, letting your food digest before swimming. Amstel Light is imported from Holland or the Netherlands. I don't know which, so we'll have to play it safe and use both. Amstel Light is imported from Holland/the Netherlands by Amstel USA, White Plains, New York. It isn't necessary to travel to White Plains, New York in order to enjoy an Amstel Light, especially if you plan on hitchhiking. Hitchhiking is not only dangerous and illegal, it's also not cool. Maybe if this was 1963, things would be different, but it's not, so don't try it, hippie. Amstel Light is a copyrighted trademark of the Amstel Brewery. It's smart to copyright things. If you have a brilliant idea, you should copyright it before someone steals it and sends the plans to India, where they will mass produce it and make a fortune. Gee, I wish I didn't have to talk so fast. What if I bite my tongue?
Who says a disclaimer can't be more expressive?
If I slowed down a bit, maybe people could understand what I was saying.
Who says a light beer can't taste great? Low-calorie, low-carb Amstel Light. The beer drinker's light beer.
Amstel Light is a registered trademark of the Amstel Brewery. I can't believe they're making me read this again. Enjoy Amstel Light responsibly. Imported by Amstel USA, White Plains, New York.
Hey, it's Sybil from the Pugs and Kelly Show out here at Crawfish City. We're going to be out here till 7 handing out live 105.3 anniversary party tickets. So come swing by Kimball and 114, get yourself some anniversary party tickets, and take home some dinner. Right now they've got fried and boiled crawfish and shrimp, fried catfish, all kinds of good stuff, a full seafood menu. And if you mention Live 105.3, you can get 10% off everything they have here at Crawfish City. So come check it out. Also, pick yourself up some Aerosmith and Cheap Trick tickets, Dallas Desperados tickets, CDs, DVDs, and a whole lot more. We'll be out here till 7, so swing by and say hello. With me, Sybil, from the Pugs and Kelly Show and the alternative talk station, Live 105.3.
This just in. We're not taking 25% off some Toyotas. We're taking 25% off every Toyota Camry, Corolla, Tacoma, even Tundras, including Air, automatic, and 3.9% financing through Saturday at Toyota of Louisville. Call 1-800-NEW-TOYOTA. Toyota of Louisville, your Toyota Supercenter, will use their greatest factory incentives to make this incredible offer. You pick it, you get it. 25% off. Camry and Corolla, 25% off. RAV4 and 4Runner, 25% off. Tacoma and Tundra. Now through Saturday at Toyota of Louisville, you'll pay less than the factory suggests because we're not taking 25% off any price. We're taking 25% off Toyota's factory price. Plus, get 3.9% extended term financing with approved credit on every new Toyota. Hurry to Toyota of Louisville, just off I-35 and Corporate Drive. Call 1-800-NEW-TOYOTA and buy brand new Toyotas at least 25% below MSRP.
Hey, it's JD Ryan with the Russ Martin Show, along with attorney Scott Frankel. I've known the guys at Frankel & Frankel for years. I've actually had to call them for assistance at 1-800-INJURED. If you need a lawyer to get you every single dollar you deserve, you got to call them. 1-800-INJURED. It's 1-800-INJURED.
JD, almost everyone at some time is going to be involved in a car wreck. It's not a matter of if you're going to need to call us, but when. Without an attorney, the insurance company is going to try and take advantage of you. It's that simple. We will fight to get you every dollar available on your case. Oftentimes, we're able to settle cases, but when necessary, we will take the fight to the courthouse. You need to call us as quickly as possible when you've been involved in an accident. We can get you to a doctor, usually the same day, and there are never any out-of-pocket costs. The insurance company is going to have an attorney representing their driver, and so should you. Call us.
Find out what your rights are and do what I did. You got to call 1-800-INJURED, 1-800-INJURED. The call and the consultation, absolutely free. 1-800-INJURED. All attorneys licensed by the Supreme Court of Texas, not certified by the Texas Board of Legal Specialization. Principal Office, Dallas.
And now, a message from your sex drive.
Hey, guys. Yep, it's your sex drive. Remember me? We used to be quite a team, until you started having, shall we say, issues with your equipment. Problems south of the old belt buckle.
What your sex drive is saying is, if you're having problems achieving and maintaining sexual performance, you may be suffering from ED, erectile dysfunction, a real medical problem that requires a real medical solution.
You see, listen to the man, because we've tried the little blue pills, the yellow pills, the herbs, the hormones. None of them put any gas in my tank.
At the Boston Medical Group, our board-certified physicians are experts at treating ED and premature ejaculation, usually in just one visit. And your privacy is guaranteed, with private waiting rooms and prescriptions filled on-site.
Now that's music to my loins.
Call the Boston Medical Group at 1-866-SEX-FOR-LIFE. That's 1-866-SEX-4-LIFE. Or online at bostonmedicalgroup.com.
Come on, it'll be like old times again.
The Boston Medical Group, manhood's best friend.
Now back to the Russ Martin Show, live 105.3, the alternative talk station.
And how does it end? The 911 call.
It just kind of peters off to the guy.
What city did this happen in? Because normally when they answer the phone, they say what city it is.
I have to listen again to tell you.
Does it say?
I believe it does at the very beginning, but I don't remember. I'm going to listen to it once. It was funny. It sounds real. It really does. It doesn't sound like I can tell.
A guy hit a deer, picks it up, puts it in his car, goes into town, goes into a phone, and in the course of the thing, this happened in Tommy Boy.
No, it didn't.
Yes, the hell it did. They hit a deer, they put it in their car, it comes back to life, it tears up the thing.
I know, but this is... I can tell the difference between a bit and reality for the most part.
Well, which one are you talking about now?
The 911 call is real. It's too well acted. There's nobody that good of an actor. It's just not. If they did, it's Academy Award winning stuff because the guy sounds like
now the guy can't get out. Let me make sure I understand. And now the guy can't get out of the phone booth because the dog's going to bite him.
The dog that already bit him, it won't let him out of the phone booth.
And why does the dog want to bite him?
That I don't know. He never really explained that, but that's why he was calling the 911.
So it sounds like this 911 call has a bunch of loose ends.
It does. It doesn't wrap up. It's 2.5 minutes.
And Dover sent this to you?
Yeah. It was on his show last week.
Yeah, he's living in the reality.
No, he is.
He ain't living in the reality.
This is real.
It's not real.
When you listen to it, you'll
I'll
know.
bet you can. I haven't heard it. I think I heard it a few years ago.
It's old.
That's why I know.
It doesn't sound like a cartoon character of a black guy. It sounds like a real black guy, and he's very upset.
And do you have this stored on your computer?
Uh-huh. I have just a 911 call, but it's not edited. But then I have the link to Dover's archive.
All right, on your computer, you have the 911 call not edited.
Correct.
Okay. How long will it take you to get me that in here?
Non-edited? It's about 2.5 minutes.
How long will it take you to bring that to me? And right now, as I stand here, I would like it here. How long will it take from the moment I'm asking you right now to where it lands right here?
5 minutes unedited. Then I get in there, get it set up, and throw a mini disc in and record it.
Okay. Does Dan know how to get on your computer?
Yeah.
Dan, go in there, dump it to a mini disc, bring it to me. I want it to end right here.
Every other word is a cuss word, though.
I can edit it.
Okay.
And then we'll take a break.
Okay.
And I'll edit a minute of it. And then I'll show you how it's fake.
Okay.
How dare you tell me Captain Stabbin and Mike's apartment's fake, but this is real. A guy hit a deer, put it in his car. The deer bit him in the head. Now he's in a phone booth. Dog won't let him out?
Yes.
That's real.
It is real.
Is there a boat?
No. No, Captain Stabbin is fake. This is a real 911
Captain
call.
Stabbin is real. You even told me chicks dig boats.
They do.
Okay, then.
But nope. Not chick after chick after chick. Just
and I'm
goes out with
telling
some
you,
old guy.
if somebody pulls up in a big white van and there's a hot chick that wants to have sex, don't get in. Because then they'll blindfold you, and the next thing you know, you got a guy at the other end of you.
I understand. That's bang bus. Or no,
it's bait bus.
Bait bus, yes.
So if a van pulls up and there's some hot chocolate chick in there, don't get in, because normally they use her to tempt us white guys.
I won't.
Then you got some guy that looks like Gay Steven that comes out and gets you.
Anybody would get in a van with a bunch of people.
Well, she's hot.
No.
And they promise you money.
No.
But they kept my knapsack.
Jesus.
Did you ever finish news?
I never started.
Lazy ass. Yeah, Rick?
Yeah. Russ, that 911 call's real. Bo Roberts used to play it all the time.
Well, of course it's real.
Never mind. I apologize.
I'll listen to it, and I'll tell you.
Okay.
Anywhere in this, does a guy ask for a bambulance?
Yes, he does.
A bambulance.
Yes, he does. That's the first thing out of his mouth. Some people don't talk correctly. It's okay.
You said he talked like a normal guy.
Some people, normal people, mispronounce things.
Let's recap. You have a guy that hit a deer, knocked it out, put it in his car.
Mm-hmm.
Deer comes back, wakes up, bites him in the head.
Yes.
Now the guy goes to a phone booth. He's calling 911.
Yeah.
Can't get out of the phone booth because the dog outside wants to eat him.
Yeah.
And so he's calling 911 for a bambulance.
Yes.
I apologize.
Wait till you hear it.
Obviously, I've heard it before, but it's been a few years.
Okay.
And Dover's just now getting a handle on it?
I don't know why he played it.
Hi, Don.
Hey, man. JD, I had a lot of respect for you before this.
It's real.
But, are you that gullible, man? That thing is several years old.
That mean it's not real just because it's old.
It's not real. Russ, when you get the mini disc, you'll be able to see, and you'll be able to tear it apart. I'm telling you, listening to this idiot on there talk about he needs a bambulance and that there's a dog coming after him, that thing is staged, and it is old. I mean, it's several years old.
I know that. Doesn't mean it didn't happen.
Thanks, Don.
The Kennedy assassination tapes are old, too, and they happened. Things just because they're old don't mean they're not real. Give me
but
the
Kennedy,
eyes.
but the Kennedy assassination was a little more believable.
This is possible. All right, if I'm wrong, I'm wrong.
No, you could be right. Obviously, all 911 calls that come in are real.
Mm-hmm.
Bethlehem Emergency 911. This is Jehovah. You!
That's obviously.
I'll bet you when I hear this thing, it ain't too far off from
Bethlehem Emergency 911. This is Jehovia.
You! I don't know this damn town and that one mother give me a place to stay.
They didn't have phones in those days.
Where?
In Bethlehem when Jesus was born. Ha! It's fake.
Fine. Okay. Do you want to just start news? Is it sponsored?
Just by bell bottoms.
All right. All right, 647, Grand Dragons on Live 105.3.
Stop. I'll be at Bell Bottoms tomorrow night from 10 to midnight, 8407 Grapevine Highway, North Richland Hills. That'll be one of your last chances to get your free 4th year anniversary party tickets featuring Vince Neil and Living Color. Tomorrow night, Bell Bottoms, 10 to midnight, North Richland Hills. I'll see you there.
Thank you, Grand Dragon.
Aspirin, the wonder drug that can help prevent heart attacks and strokes, also appears to reduce women's chances of developing the most common types of breast cancer, according to a new study that will come out in tomorrow's Journal of the American Medical Association. The reduced risk was found for tumors whose growth is fueled by the sex hormone estrogen. About 70% of women who develop breast cancer have this type of cancer. Women in the study who used aspirin at least 4 times a week for at least 3 months were almost 30% less likely to develop the hormone-fueled breast cancer than women who used no aspirin at all. And breast cancer in men is on the rise. In fact, in the past 25 years, the number of cases of male breast cancer in the U.S. has gone up 25%. Doctors are warning men that breast cancer is a threat, and as a record high of about 1,600 cases are predicted for 2004. However, even with that increase, the male case only accounts for about 0.6% of all breast cancers in the U.S. The most famous case of male breast cancer, Richard Roundtree, who you know best as the original Shaft. He was diagnosed in 1992, and thanks to detecting it early, he beat it.
Police Emergency 911. This is Shocks Chewables.
Send them out! There's this crazy crack-ass mother up in his room, snorting everything up his goddamn nose. He got gun, he shooting holes in the wall.
They're not all real.
He came down earlier, looked at me, asked me if I had a dick in my pants. I said, I ain't no man. I'm a woman. Look at my hair. And my baby heard it. My baby go, Mama, why would he ask you if you got a dick? I said, I don't know. I don't know. I won't know I got a dick. Maybe want to suck it. I don't know.
Yeah, they're all real.
In the old days, they used to tell you if driver's ed, you hold your hands at 10 and 2 on the wheel. Well, there's a new interesting fact because of
you hold it at 10 and 2, you're going to get smacked in the puss if the airbag goes off.
That's what it says. Airbags, the new optimum position for your hands on the steering wheel is 9 and 3, 9 o'clock and 3 o'clock, like the clock would be. And we've learned this from Virtual Drive of Texas. It's a new computerized driver's ed offered in Texas. Today, kids can actually do driver's ed from their house on their computer.
Do they have to take any type of
online test? Yeah, they take the test.
Do they have to do the driving thing?
I don't know. It doesn't say here. I'm sure you have to you have to be able to drive the car.
Well, you have to, but that doesn't. I don't even know how they do the test anymore. You take the written test, but do you still go with a state trooper and show them that you can drive the car?
I'm sure you do. Yes, that's still state law.
All right.
2 Valley teens are, this is out of Arizona, fighting for their lives, and one other is hurt after an accident involving fireworks early Sunday morning. According to the Glendale Police Department, 4 boys were playing with fireworks in their car when something went terribly wrong shortly after 1 o'clock in the morning. The boys reportedly were lighting firecrackers and throwing them out of the car window, aiming them at a nearby park. One of those lit firecrackers, however, didn't make it out of the window, ended up igniting the other fireworks sitting in the back seat. The fireworks exploded in the car, engulfing it in flames. These were not your typical firecrackers, by the way, according to the Glendale Police Department. These were the illegal fireworks that people purchase out of state. 2 of the teens suffered burns in 40% of their bodies. They were airlifted to the county burn unit. 3rd boy received minor injury. He was taken to the local hospital by ambulance. Wielding baseball bats and sticks, a crowd in northwest Houston on Sunday chased down a man suspected of preying on neighborhood children in recent weeks. Residents told the police that the 44-year-old man tried to lure children into his van last week while it was parked at a nearby elementary school. They also accused him of hugging a 12-year-old boy on Saturday while he was wearing women's clothing. Neighborhood children initiated the pursuit of the suspect child predator. About 20 kids, mostly armed with sticks, began following the man when they spotted him about 12:45 in the afternoon. Adults joined the chase when the man threatened the youngsters, and when they saw the men coming, he ran off. When Ali Landry decided to leave Mario Lopez after only 2 weeks of marriage, they said it was because she discovered he'd been cheating on her during their 6 years that they dated before getting married. And there was also talk that he had even gone to a club with another woman after they got married. Well, it turns out that it might be true. In fact, the Star tabloid says Mario had committed adultery a mere 72 hours after exchanging vows with this bride.
And here's the other thing, is I don't ever recall, having an argument with a chick I was cheating with.
What does that mean? What's the correlation?
You get sex and you don't have to do anything for it. They're always happy. They're always happy to see you. They love being around you.
Well, yeah.
Not once have I had an argument with that married chick that comes by on Wednesdays to puff my puffer belly.
It's non-committal sex. They don't have to be around you. They don't have to be there every day.
It's great having her around. She comes by, we talk. She does my little puffer belly.
Mm-hmm.
And then she's gone. Very enjoyable.
Yeah.
So I can see the magic behind that.
You know why Charlie Sheen did hookers for so long?
Yeah.
They come and they go. Mario actually stayed out all night at a Houston club on the third night of their marriage. Ali called him a dozen times on his cell phone. He never picked it up. When he finally came in wandering in, disheveled and smelling of perfume, she wasn't very happy. The star also...
go find out how much longer it's going to take, Dan. Go ahead, John.
Says that Mario had a little too much fun at his bachelor party, which went down about a month previous in Acapulco. That evening, he supposedly spent the night with a 20-year-old college student. And Courtney Love temporarily lost custody of their daughter, Frances Bean Cobain. They wanted to make it as painless on Frances as possible, so Courtney's former stepfather moved into their home to take care of young Frances, and Courtney had to move out. Since then, she's been staying at her New York apartment, which makes her neighbors with folks like Lenny Kravitz and Nicole Kidman. Well, Lenny recently told People magazine what it was like to have Courtney as a neighbor. He said, quote, "She's an exciting neighbor to have. You open the elevator, and there she is naked. It's great. A doorman will say, oh, you just missed her. She was running naked through the lobby. It's great, adds a little excitement to the building."
And it also keep you from getting your kids back.
Oh, yeah. Absolutely. He said that.
I can't even start to imagine what she's on.
Oh, my Lord.
And what different mixtures. Even in court, she looks stoned.
Yeah. Tore up.
You would think at least if you're going to go before a judge to get your kids back or whatever else you happen to be in trouble for, you could at least stop whatever you're on for 24 or 48 hours. I don't think she ever stops.
Lenny said, you know what? I really got to say she's a sweetheart. She's got her thing.
How long does it take to walk into another room and go, hey, how much longer is it going to be?
Should be about 30 seconds.
Okay. How long has Flo been gone?
2 minutes. She's got her stuff, but when you sit down and talk to her, what comes from behind those eyes, despite if she's effed up or whatever, she's a beautiful person inside. Kurt and Ann Douglas, they celebrated their 50th wedding anniversary over the weekend by renewing their marriage vows, and Kurt even wrote and performed a song to
Hold on a second. Is he dubbing the whole thing?
What's that? No. You were just having issues with the JD's computer.
What's wrong with it?
So, I don't know. I guess there's something wrong with the MD player.
Is he getting it now?
He's getting it now, yes. 2 minutes. He's using it in his computer.
All right, go ahead, John.
Let's see. Kurt wrote a song for his wife, Please Stay in Love with Me. It goes like this.
Who is this? Kurt Cobain?
Kurt Douglas.
Oh.
And his aunt, and Ann Douglas, they celebrated their 50th wedding anniversary over the weekend, and he wrote her a song.
Okay.
I melt when you are near me.
Did he sing it to her?
Yes. No. Yes.
Do you have the audio?
No. This is a private ceremony. Like snow on a sunny day. Dissolve when you touch me. Like teardrops kissed away. If you ever leave me, I will follow you and cry.
I'll follow you and cry.
Please stay with me. Until the day I die. Jesus. Stop it. Michael, by the way, did not attend the dad's 50th anniversary party.
Who could go to that?
He was babysitting their kids while Catherine Zeta-Jones was off filming Ocean 12 in Paris. And
Somebody's got it. That's got to turn up on the internet. Somebody, someplace, recorded that.
Hopefully.
I can't wait. Go ahead.
Speaking of Ocean's 12, part of the movie was filmed in Amsterdam, where, by the way, marijuana is legal. And the Star tabloid claims to have gotten a hold of an internal Warner Brother memo expressing some concerns over excessive partying on the part of the cast. The memo, dated May the 8th, reads, quote, though the laws regarding the use of alcohol and recreational drugs vary from country to country, we remind you that it is our policy at Warner Brothers, and it prohibits the use of these substances during work hours. Brad Pitt, by the way, a cast member, supposedly loves marijuana.
All right. Do we need to break here, Club?
Yes.
All right. We'll break. I'll edit a minute of this. Did you just listen to it, Dan?
No, I made it in time. I brought it straight into you.
Okay. And then I'll show you that it's fake.
Okay.
Good.
News and information brought to us by Lone Star Park. See you there Saturday in Grand Prairie. I'm JD Ryan, live 105.3.
This is the Russ Martin Show. On the Alternative Talk Station, live 105.3.
Red Stripe. It's beer. Beer that encourages responsible drinking. Hooray, responsibility. Responsible drinking means when you drink a Red Stripe, don't do anything stupid. Like calling your ex-girlfriend at 4 a.m. to tell her you love her. That is stupid. Believe me. Because you don't really love her. How could you love someone who thinks all reggae music sounds the same? Listen here. This is Bimsy Watkins and the Jinkers. And this is Tashi McMuskie. Nice, Tashi. See, not at all the same, except they both make you want to drink a Red Stripe. But do it responsibly. And don't call anybody. Red Stripe. It's beer. Hooray, beer. Red Stripe is imported by Guinness Mass Import Company, Stanford, Connecticut. Hooray, responsible drinking.
Hey, it's Val, your morning news and traffic chick, and you've heard me talk before about 1-800-WORKERS. They're the guys to call when you or someone you know is injured on the job and you need help. Here with me is Ramon Class, former commissioner with the Texas Workers' Compensation Commission. Ramon, why, if we're hurt at work, should we call 1-800-WORKERS?
Val, at 1-800-WORKERS, we are experts when it comes to dealing within the workers' compensation system, and we'll help you access all the benefits you deserve and need.
Makes sense. So what's the first thing someone should do when they're injured?
That's simple. As soon as possible, call 1-800-WORKERS. The call is free, and so is the help. All you need to remember is 1-800-WORKERS.
Thanks, Ramon. Good advice. 1-800-WORKERS.
Hey, everyone. It's Emil Cirillo from The New You Show, and I'm tired of talking about your fat asses. Now I want to talk about your fat heads, and maybe how your mood could make your diet, or your diet can make your mood. Tune in this week for Dr. Frank Lawless from The Dr. Phil Show and Julia Ross, author of the book, The Diet Cure. It's The New You Show, Saturday from noon till 4.
Fox 4 News.
They have the suspect surrounded.
First at 9.
Good evening, everybody. I'm Steve Eager.
First with breaking news. First with all the news. First at 9. Fox 4 News.
It's been a day defined by bravery.
He was a hero.
And sacrifice.
This country continues to owe you a great debt of gratitude.
But now, in the season finale of 24...
Feeling kind of good right now. Everything you've done today was really for nothing.
Jack Bauer and the agents of CTU will face a test of courage.
I cut the red wire, but the timer's still counting down.
Unlike any they've ever experienced.
Jack, you gotta go. I'm not going anywhere without you.
And one of them...
Do it. You have to.
...will make a sacrifice beyond anything you could imagine. The season finale of 24. Right after part 1 of the American Idol season finale.
Tonight, starting at 7, followed by Fox 4 News at 9. The stars, the fans, and even the winners. Exclusive live reports from the American Idol finale. All this week on Good Day, 5 to 9 a.m. on Fox 4.
Okay, write down this phone number, 800-215-2388. That's the number for the Living Air Classic Air Purifier. Ionizes the air in your house. It always smells like there's been just a thunderstorm, and the air is always clean. And it's quiet. We've got one on here in the studio. We couldn't have it on here. It made a lot of noise. We've had this one in here for months. We're not even sure what maintenance is supposed to be on one of these, because after 4 months, we haven't had to do anything to it. If you've got allergies, you need to call 800-215-2388 and find out how the Living Air Classic can help eliminate the symptoms of the allergies that you got. It eliminates odors, allergens, pet dander, airborne particulates, and reports show, and I've said this before, that the air in your house is twice, because unless you keep it open, the air in the house is twice as polluted as the air outside. So if you want clean, fresh air in your house, you can get a Living Air Classic, and it comes with a 100% money-back guarantee. 1-800-215-2388, the Living Air Classic Air Purifier. 1-800-215-2388.
Always
low in carbs, so don't give up the taste. Fresh, smooth, real. Bud Light. It's all here. Only 6.6 grams of carbs per 12-ounce serving. Bud Light Beer, Anheuser-Busch, Houston, Texas.
If you want to get a jump start on this summer, you can. And you can start right now. Because now through Memorial Day, you can get no payments and no interest for 12 months on any purchase of $299 or more store-wide. Just use your Home Depot or Expo consumer credit card. You can unleash your inner gourmet with new appliances. The Home Depot will even give you free delivery by mail-in rebate on GE and Maytag purchases of $399 or more. You can learn how to buy the perfect carpet for your home by coming to our free flooring clinics at 10 a.m. every Saturday in May. If you want to seize the summer, you can. Only at the Home Depot. You can do it. We can help. Offer valid through 5/31/04 at the Home Depot Expo Design Center, the Floor Store, and Home Depot Landscape Supply in the U.S. only. Subject to credit approval. Additional terms apply. Maximum APR 21%. Minimum finance charge $1. Free delivery valid in U.S. by mail-in rebate. Some exclusions apply. See store for details.
Bust it.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show. Live 105.3, the alternative talk station.
Did I tell him to take this bumper out?
Yeah, you did. Scary one.
Live. All right, I had to edit this thing on the fly so you guys listen for stuff. Because I might have missed one. There's a lot of MFs.
Yes, there are.
And a lot of GDs and a few S's. I've already listened to it. This ain't real.
Okay.
The guy answering the phone, well, you listen. You could listen.
Fire and ambulance. Where do you need us? Hello. Yes. What is this? This is the ambulance emergency line. Do you have an emergency?
What city is it?
Didn't say.
How many times you call 911? They don't tell you where you're calling.
Well, they say this is 20 years ago. Maybe they didn't say back then.
They don't remember what city they're in?
They don't have to announce it back then, maybe. Now they announce it. Maybe the rules changed. This supposedly was like done in the early 80s or late 70s.
Need a bam.
What is this, Dan? It's from Snopes. Snopes.com?
Yeah.
Great.
Claim an intoxicated motorist hits a deer with his car and, assuming the animal is dead, loads it in this back seat. The deer revives and begins kicking and biting, prompting a hilarious 911 call by the dazed and confused driver. Then it gives the origins of where it started. So what am I looking for?
As far as the status on whether or not it's true, false.
Yes. Yes.
That's right underneath what you just read.
Where it says origin? It says status undetermined.
Yeah.
Well, that don't tell me nothing.
I know.
You just brought me something in here that said you don't know?
Good work.
At least I looked.
And the first thing out of the guy's mouth is, I need a bambulance.
It can happen. He's upset.
Emergency. I need a ambulance. Who is this? Joe. Okay, Joe, where do you need us? I'm in the phone booth. Okay, what's the address there? Hold on. Okay, sir, did you call through 911? No. Okay, Joe, I need a location. What street are you on? I'm in the phone booth at the stop and go. Yeah, that's it. I'm at the stop and go. Wait a minute. What's the Huffsmith, Farville, and something.
And here's something else.
Mm-hmm.
Why is it the 911 operator sounds like he's on the phone and the other guy sounds like the recorder's with him?
Stop and go. Huffsmith, Corville, and what?
The 911 operator sounds like he's on the phone. The other guy sounds like he's got the recorder on his end.
I don't agree. I think it sounds the other way around. Sounds like it's being recorded.
No, it doesn't.
I think it sounds like it's been this clear. The 911 guy's
It
clearer.
sounds like... No, he's not.
Hold on. Yo. Hello. Let me see.
The guy in the phone booth's the one recording this.
I don't think so.
Coffee. There you go. I'm in the phone booth. Let me tell you what. I'm going down the road, driving my car, minding my own business, and a deer jumped out and hit my car.
And if he really needed help, why tell a story now? Why not laugh with the EMTs when they get there?
Because he's trying to explain what he needs.
What I need a deer ate me.
Okay, sir, are you injured? Let me tell you.
See, that's not real.
This is real.
Captain Stabbin is closer to being real than this.
Even Snopes says undetermined.
They don't know.
I get out and pick the deer up. I thought he was dead. I put the deer in my back seat, and I'm driving down the road and minding my own business. The woke up and bit me in the back of my neck. It bit me and it done kicked the out of my car.
This was in the movie Tommy Boy.
I know, but it was off of this. Because
you don't know when this came out?
Phone booth. The deer bit me in the neck. A big dog came up and bit me in the leg. I hit him with the tire iron and I...
That's not enough for you?
No. That could happen.
Why would the dog come up and bite him in the leg?
I don't know. The dogs do that. They don't like black people. I don't know.
And I thought you said this was just a normal sounding guy.
He is.
The guy can't say ambulance.
Well, some people don't speak as clearly as you do. Especially when they're rattled. Deer came alive.
Well, it's certainly been a full day for him. Hit a deer.
Yeah.
Does he say why he stuck it in his car?
He doesn't say that.
You know why he stuck it in?
Why?
Because it's not real.
Yes.
It's real. And the fact that you and Chloe back and forth are talking about it, going, I can't believe this happened. I wonder what city that was. It was nowhere land.
It's real.
Does Dover pass it off as being real?
I didn't hear the show. I didn't hear that segment of the show. Why even played it? I don't know.
Do I want to take one because we got to go? No? All right. You got your plugs ready? I might even give you this.
Mm-hmm.
Perhaps the 911 operator is real, because this could have been before they could trace calls.
Mm-hmm.
The guy with the
dogs and the deer.
That guy ain't real.
Okay. But Captain Stabbin is.
Captain Stabbin is a lot closer to being real than this, along with 8th Street Latinas and the mass cucumbers. You're an idiot.
For more information about the Russ Martin Show, pictures, links, video, and more, just go to russmartin.com. Massive cucumbers?
What?
A massive cucumber?
Mast.
Oh, sorry.
I'm being an idiot.
To get answers to any question you might have about the show, go to russmartin.info.
By the way, did you know somebody registered honkiesondonkeys.com?
No.
Somebody in, I think, Richardson. So it's obviously one of our listeners.
Yeah.
Before I could get my ass on it.
To instant email us only during the show, send that to studio@russmartin.com.
I can still do the premium site, though. The swanky honkies on donkeys.
Yes.
Rednecks on hot checks.
I like that one.
The other show websites are johndavidryan.com, danandtassos.com, gaillightfoot.com, and djclo.com. And the official website for KLLI is live1053.com.
All right, we'll see you guys tomorrow.
See you tomorrow.
Tom Likes is next.
Get 2 free downloads from Real Player Music Store. No purchase necessary. Go to Heineken.com for details. Heineken USA, White Plains, New York.
This is News 8's John McKay. Tonight on News 8 at 10, the new tax scores are in, and some are calling them awesome. Find out which grade levels showed dramatic improvement. We'll break down the results. Also tonight, a different kind of prisoner abuse scandal with Texas ties. What began in a border coffee house came to a grisly end in a suburban backyard. News 8's Byron Harris investigates. Plus, more than $100,000 vanished. The bad luck story of North Texas teens and the once-in-a-lifetime trip that could be gone forever. Watch News 8 tonight at 10.
ABC Tonight, it's the 1-hour season finale of According to Jim.
Thou shalt not commit vasectomy.
Jim is about to make the most painful decision of his life.
It's quick and simple. Snip, snip.
No way, snip, snip.
Will it be a simple operation or a major production?
Back off!
Jim, relax. You're having a normal reaction.
Is it normal for you to be slapped by a man who shaved on a paper draft?
Then, Regis returns for night 6 of Super Millionaire.
Climb that money mountain to $10 million.
Watch tonight, starting at 8 on Channel 8, followed by the News 8 update.
You know, there's certain things we just would never do.
Yeah, that's right, honey. Like park near a fire hydrant in front of a police station.
Or go to a trendy restaurant without a reservation.
Yeah, and we would never think of catching a movie without first buying tickets on movietickets.com.
Oh, because movietickets.com makes it so easy.
That's right. We search for a movie, click on our favorite theater,
choose the best time, then buy our tickets online.
And pick them up at the theater.
I already bought the tickets for tonight.
Oh, well, thanks, honey. You know, I can always count on you.
And movietickets.com.
You know, we're starting to sound like a commercial.
Don't be silly.
Movietickets.com makes it quick and easy to buy movie tickets, day or night. All you have to do is log on, and the rest is simple.
Ah, that was a great film. Hey, did you figure out the part where
So what time is our dinner reservation?
Oh, right. Dinner. Be right back.
Convenient, secure, easy. Movietickets.com, your own personal box office.
Well, I'm going to go dance with that girl. Hold on. You got to read her before you can meet her. That's the game. What's wrong with hi? Want to dance? It lacks depth.
Hi, guys. Another round?
Yeah, Stoli up. Stoli rocks.
Got it.
Okay, now you see a girl with a nice tan. I see a windsurfer. Maui, trade winds. What do you say to her? Hi, want to dance? You say, hey, not only have you been to paradise, you brought it home with you.
Okay, Stoli rocks, Stoli up.
Thanks. See the girl with the red hair? Yeah. I'm thinking number cruncher, finance. You go up and whisper, can I buy you a Stoli? Or do you just want the money?
To a deeper view of the world, starting with your vodka.
Now you got her attention, you say. Hi, want to dance? You're hopeless.
Stolichnaya Russian Vodka. 100% grain-neutral spirits. 40% alcohol by volume. Imported by Allied Domecq Spirits, USA, Westport, Connecticut. Enjoy Stoli responsibly.
Summer is a great time to enjoy genuine ice-cold Stolichnaya vodka, straight up, on the rocks, or with your favorite mixer. Available at a store or bar near you.
Here's what Joe Pool Lake and GP sounds like now.
We ain't had a nibble in about 2 hours.
You said nibble. Here's what it's gonna sound like in 5 days. Got your free ticket yet?
Listen to find out how to get yours.
The Live 105.3 anniversary party. Be there. The #1 afternoon show in the Metroplex is found here. Russ Martin, afternoons at 3 on KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth. Live 105.3.
When it comes to the world of TVs and surround sound, this Memorial Day there will be two kinds of people. Those who go to the big electronics stores where they think they'll be getting a great deal on a new TV.